Everyone, good to see everyone. Do tap that screen to share the live. It will help get out to more people. If you do think that a high body count should matter for women, but not for men, make sure to send a guest request right now. You'll know, accept the first people who send requests. We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Again, everyone, please only send a guest request if you think that a high body count should matter for women, but not for men, yo. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Yeah, do you think that a high body count should matter for women, but not for men?
I think it's different the way that it matters, if that makes sense.
Do you think it should matter for women, but not for men?
That's a yes or no answer. I think it matters in a different sense.
I don't know what you mean. Because I'm asking if you think it should matter for, so if you think it matters for both, it should matter for both.
It would matter for both, but it matters in a different way, not in the way.
Should it matter more for women comparative to men?
I think it should matter a little more.
Okay, why so?
And this is not talking down to anybody and whatever, but it's just like you see the conversation about it is that when men look for women to settle down with, like obviously look for certain values and whatnots in it, and having that kind of diminishes.
Just because men like think of something or have a value for something doesn't mean it should be that way, right? Throughout history, right, adult men, right, have looked for children to marry. Does that mean that it was like, right, that like you should marry as a child or something? That's insane.
No, that's why things evolve and change.
Okay, so then you understand that just because something is viewed a particular way does not mean it should be viewed that way. So can you give me an argument for why you think it should be viewed that way? Push the paper crane.
Because when it's in that conversation, it's talking about like, they think they're like, it's saying men think they're better for whatever reason, but it's not that. It's about when you look to settle down, like everybody does their own, college party days, or they're in their 20s, they do whatever. But it's like when you finally think about settling down, you're like, okay, I'm done doing that. Like at the end of the day, that matters on both sides. It matters.
So you're not really giving me an argument for why you think it should matter for women more than it matters for men.
I did. I said it's because women are looked at differently.
Women are looked at differently. Okay, again, we just went over this. Just because someone is looked at a particular way within society does not mean it should be viewed that way. Right? So what's the argument? It's not that it just is viewed that way. Push the hand heart. You're arguing for why it should matter for women more than it matters for men, right?
Yeah, but like, what's considered a high body count?
That's irrelevant. I'm asking you, that's like what your view is. It's what you consider a high body count. So can you answer the question, why do you think it should matter differently for men and women?
Because it's, again, like...
Here's that message.
Women are supposed to be seen as, like, the caretakers and whatnot. Like, how can you be that when you're giving yourself...
Do men not have a caretaking role? I don't know why you only think women should have caretaking roles.
They have providing. It's providing and care.
Yeah, is that not a caretaking? You understand that women provide too, right? Women also have a providing role. That's called a relationship. You understand both sides are caretakers and both sides provide. That's how a relationship works.
But in a different sense.
What do you mean? Okay, you could say you provide different things. That's two men provide different things. Two women provide different things. What are you talking about? You're prescribing, right, one set of things to do for women, one set of things to do for men, and you're saying because, right, women don't meet this particular standard that you want, it just matters more for them, right? You're not giving a reason as to why it should be applied differently to women comparative to men. You're just saying you feel like it, and saying you feel like it is not a good enough reason to literally, right, stigmatize women for things you do not stigmatize men for.
Okay, so let me ask you this: if you're going out with a girl, right, on the first date, she tells you she has a body count of 400. Do you look at her differently?
You can look at someone differently. Do I have a body count of 400? Am I applying some standard to someone else that I'm not applying to myself? I'm not saying you can't view it in any way as you want to with that. I'm just saying apply the same standards to men as you do to women. Why do you want to provide different standards?
Because that's how it just, I don't know. That's how, maybe I'm wrong on that aspect then. You got it. I think that.
Like, I think if a man tells me that they have a 400 body count, I'm gonna be like, oh, that's fucking insane, right? I think 400 is pretty insane regardless of whether or not you're a man or a woman, right? I think it's just as much insane. I don't think it's more insane for a woman to have a 400 body count comparative to a man.
Yeah, that was too high of a number. What about 50?
50 is still a lot of people, right? For men or women comparative to like me, right? So again, the same way that I'm looking at it, that doesn't mean that I'm applying a different standard to men and women, right? That just means that, right, what I'm typically associated with, what I've typically like had experience with is significantly less than that. Right, okay? Like, and there's nothing wrong with you saying that, push the hand if you apply the same standards to women as you apply to men. And you're not doing that though.
I just said it. It matters after.
Massage, thank you. So you agree that it should matter equally for men and women?
If it's that high, yes.
At any point. At any level.
Like, the question though. I mean,
like a 5 body count for a man is the same as a 5 body count for a woman.
Yeah, 5 and 5, absolutely.
Okay. 10, 10, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40. Like, you see what I mean? Do you agree with those?
Higher numbers, it gets more multifaceted. It's not like a no.
It's the same regardless. Why are you applying a different standard to women than you're applying to men? Jamila, thank you so much for purchasing this subscription. Thank you. And Dean, thank you so much for the raid. Dean, thank you. No, nothing?
I lost this.
All right. Thank you for the corky. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Jolly. Thank you. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you think that a high body count should matter for women, but not for men. Yo, what's the power to you?
24.
Do you think that a high body count should matter for women, but not for men?
Yes.
Are you trolling?
No. I just wasn't expecting you to accept it.
For sunglasses. Okay, so why do you think that it should matter for women, but not for men?
Because I feel like with STD wise, girls can die faster than men.
Push the money gun. Okay, so like a woman using a condom versus a man not using a condom, the man should be viewed at in a more negative connotation?
I think so.
Okay, so it's just totally dependent on like the risk of STD. So should women have
and like value wise or
so should women have sex with other women because that reduces their likelihood of getting STDs because women are less likely to have STDs?
I don't know.
Sandra, are you saying that you should have sex with other women because it is the case that they are going to be less likely to give you an STD?
No, because I don't know how many women those women slept with.
Wait, but again, it's less on likelihood. On average, women have lower body counts. So
Okay,
it sounds like you should be lesbian.
No.
Wait, that was your argument.
No, that wasn't my argument.
So you want to be viewed in a more negative connotation for being with straight men, right? Because they're more likely to give you an STD.
No, that's not what I'm saying. You're missing the point.
I've never been able to make this argument against a woman because I've never heard an argument like this argument from a woman. I'm just letting you know. I've debated this topic in plenty of occasions for hours.
Okay, think about it.
Hours.
Okay.
Never talk to a woman that believes this.
Okay. Do you know what HPV is?
Yes, I do.
Men are the carriers. Men can't get tested for HPV.
Okay, so sleep with women. What?
I don't want to sleep with women. No.
Okay, well, cooked. Well, then you're going to be viewed in a more negative connotation. So you're saying women who are lesbian should be viewed in a less negative connotation for the same body count as a woman who's straight.
I mean, first of all, let me be clear. I don't have a problem with women. I probably would.
I understand. I understand your point.
No, I'm just saying to the
point
chat,
I'm making is that the thing is you don't think that. Right? Obviously, I'm going to tell people to engage in safe sex, right? But it's not going to be the case that I think that like a body count should be viewed in a more negative connotation just for women comparative to men, just because there's a slightly higher chance of getting an STD, right, for women.
Okay, I said it's not just about
but
STDs.
You understand that's because men are more likely to have STDs because they're less likely to get tested and they're less likely to engage in like the use of contraceptives that are relevant towards preventing STDs.
Yeah, I guess.
So honestly, a body count for a man on average comparative to a woman would be indicative of the fact that he's engaged in less safe sex, right? So should we view a man's body count more negatively than a woman's, right? Because it indicates that a man is more likely to have engaged in less safe sex.
Yes.
Okay, well, I appreciate you coming up.
Bye.
Been a minute since I've run this topic, chat.
Hello?
What's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Do you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men?
Yeah.
Why?
I'm gonna ask my establishing questions first, if that's okay.
What's your birth year?
2003.
And you said you're how old?
21.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, so why do you think it should matter for women but not for men?
Firstly, do you think like we value the like having a body differently for, like as a man, as a woman, in society at least?
Do we value having a body? What do you mean?
Yeah, like do we see it as in like in a positive or negative light?
Having a body? I'm so confused.
No. Like let's say there's a guy with a high body count, there was a woman with a high body count.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, women's higher body counts are stigmatized more within society, but I think it shouldn't be that way.
Okay, but why do you think that is?
Well, because I think that misogyny is very prevalent within our society.
Wouldn't you say it's
Literally,
because
it's literally misogyny. Viewing women's body count to matter, right, and not a man's in the same connotation is absolutely misogyny.
No, I think I wouldn't argue it's misogyny. I would only argue
absolutely
it's
is.
misogyny. It would be misogyny if you see it in a negative light, but I would just see it differently.
Wait, you understand that it is in a negative light that that's portrayed in, like that's what stigmatization is. So, so are you saying that women's body counts at the same level as men's should be stigmatized more?
Possibly, yeah.
Okay, well then that's a more negative connotation.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Okay, so
you're
then,
right.
so then what's the argument? What's the reasoning? Push the maple leaves.
Wouldn't you say that it's more difficult for a man to get laid than a woman?
In typical, yes,
Yes.
right.
So, like, wouldn't you
because-
say that it could be indicative of positive traits for a man to have a higher body count than a woman?
No. Push the boxing gloves. No. What I would say that it's in as it relates to this, you're saying that because it is that you have the chance that you have the same likelihood or a greater likelihood of having intercourse, right? That means that it is the case that it's going to matter more for you. Are you saying that Dean's body count would matter more than the average woman because Dean probably has the ability to sleep with more women than the average woman?
I wouldn't say the body count itself matters more. I'd say that I think the body count is indicative of a higher value person.
No, I'm just asking you the question, right? Like, should Dean's body count matter less than the average woman's, right? What's it called? More than the average woman's, I mean, because it is the case that he has a greater likelihood of being able to like engage in intercourse with people because he has a social media platform.
What do you mean it shouldn't matter? Wait, what do you say?
No. Do you think that his body count should matter more? Because it is the case that he has a greater likelihood of being able to engage with more people because he has a large social media platform.
Should it matter more?
Yeah. Should his body count matter more than the typical
What
woman
do you mean
at the
matter
same
more?
level?
Like in a bad way or a good way?
Yeah, in a bad way. Like, should we stigmatize Dean more?
No.
Wait, okay, so it's not about how
Because
the likelihood
Dean's
of you
the
being
average
able to.
woman.
Well, I understand, but you said that the reason why women should be viewed in a more negative connotation for a particular body count, push that mustache, comparative to a man, is because it is the case that she has a greater likelihood of being able to sleep with more people. Well, Dean does have a greater likelihood more than the average woman, push the little count, thank you so much, because of his social media platform. So
Yeah,
that
and
would
that social
indicate
media
that his body
platform
count should
is a
matter
good
more,
thing.
but you don't think that, so you only apply this standard to women and you don't apply it to men.
Yeah, because Dean is an exceptional.
That's called a special exception, right?
Yes, exactly.
You're
because
special. Yeah,
women
you're
are 50%
special
of the
pleading.
population.
Yeah, that's called a special pleading fallacy.
Special pleading fallacy. I've never heard of that. What is that?
Yeah, for example, if I were to say that appreciate the hand heart, all men are smart, and I give you a scenario where like a man isn't smart, all right, is that a contradiction?
No.
No. Push Corgi, Jesus Christ, dude, your brain is cooked.
That's not a contradiction. I mean, it's not. It doesn't. It like you're giving an anecdote. Like one guy doesn't. Like understand what you mean. Contradiction.
All men are smart,
And
then there's an example of a man who's not smart. Is that a
Is
contradiction?
that a contradiction? Yeah, it's a contradiction. Yes.
I said the same thing twice, but just letting you know. Appreciate
Yeah,
that
I know.
mustache. Yeah.
I
So
just
again,
misunderstood.
so if you say that all men's body counts matter less than women's body counts, because it is the case that men, appreciate that, Handar, thank you so much, specifically, right, have a lower a likelihood of being able to sleep with as many people, right? Well, then you're going to have to say that in a scenario where a particular man has a greater likelihood of sleeping with more people comparative to the average woman, his body count should be viewed in a more negative connotation. But you didn't think that. Appreciate that, had mustache, because you
Maybe
only apply the standard to
specifically, if we're
women.
only talking about the body count, then you're right in that case. But I think the body count is indicative of things other than the body count, right? Like it's indicative of character. It's indicative of other things. You know what I'm saying?
I think it's a bad indicator.
I guess you could argue that, but I think we would both agree it's easier for a woman to like have higher body counts than a man.
Okay, again,
Would you say? Wait, would you
I
say?
just argued that point. You don't think that actually is a reason as to why, right? It is the case that, like, you
Okay,
value it more or
I'm
less
just
because
asking
you
as
don't
an
do that to
establishing
men.
question.
You don't apply it with men.
Okay, but wouldn't you
Violet,
say
thank
it's
you so
more
much for the $1.50.
impulsiveness?
Stacy, thank you so much for the dollar. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Don't you
Violet,
think
thank
you
you so
could?
much for the $2. And Megan, thank you so much for the $2. And Paige, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you.
Don't you think it could be indicative of
So we think
negative
the
traits such as like impulsivity?
So no, not necessarily, right? Maybe in the past, right? But
What do you
you
mean in
can
the
you
past?
can have impulsivity, right, through plenty of different things. Appreciate the hand heart. Like, is whether or not someone has intercourse with people, is that indicative of impulsivity? Because you could
No,
argue
but
that if a
a
man
high
has
count.
if a man and a woman have the same body count, wouldn't that be indicative of a man being more impulsive because he had to try and to sleep with more people and less people wanted to sleep with him? So it seemingly, right, he was having a lower success rate.
Yes,
Okay,
it would. It would. It
so
would
seemingly
indicate.
that's a lot more impulsive on behalf of the man than it is on the woman. So if you want to talk about impulsivity,
It would mean that he's being impulsive, but it would also indicate like his willingness to like seek out the. I don't know. It has
okay, so it's a
more
good
positive
quality when a
characteristics
man is
associated with it.
impulsive, but when a
Yes, because
woman
it's
is
more
impulsive, then
difficult.
it's bad. Beck, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. So
Yes,
that's
because
just
it's more difficult for the
I,
man to like deal with his
yeah, but
impulsivity
you
to
didn't
like get to
yeah, but
quench his
you didn't
whatever.
apply that because you didn't apply that in the case scenario with Dean. Billy Bob, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much.
Wait, what?
Lauren,
Say
thank you so
again.
much for the dollar. You didn't apply that in the scenario with Dean. Push the live on air.
True. In Dean's case, it would be more impulsive because he has more access to that. So sure,
Brandon, I appreciate the
yes.
$2. Okay,
But in
so
general, if
Dean
we're
should be
talking about
stigmatized more because he has a higher body count, right? So his body count the same level as a woman, right? Average woman. You're saying that his body count should be viewed in a more negative connotation, and we should stigmatize Dean more.
no, because again, I'm contradicting myself. But Dean is an exceptional individual. So the things that apply to him don't apply to like most men.
Okay, yeah, I understand, but that's contradictory to your reasoning that you apply to women. Mark, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
The thing is, you're looking at only the body count. I think that the body count.
Wait, that's
is
what you were
indicative of other
evaluating.
things.
Wait, hold on.
No. But
No.
it's indicative of other
There's-
traits that could be
yeah.
positive.
Okay, but how do you know that there's going to be a trait difference between men and women? Right, given that they have the same level body count.
We're talking about averages here.
Yeah, well, same body count, right? Do you have any evidence that it affects a woman more negatively than a man?
I believe it affects them equally. They have
Appreciate
issues
the
with
rose.
pair
Thank you so
bonding.
much. Appreciate. Okay, so it affects them equally. Well, then it should be viewed equally.
If we're exclusively talking about
Eliza,
body
thank
count,
you so much
yes.
for the dollar. Thank you, Claire. Thank you so much for the $5. Yes, we are. We're saying, why should a high body count matter for women, but not for men?
Because it indicates
For some
positive
reason.
traits to the man, and it doesn't.
No, it
indicate the
doesn't.
same traits to women.
Wait. Under your view, higher body count indicates negative traits. You said they were equal. So either they're
indicates
equally positive or equally negative.
No. Listen, let's say there's a guy with 50 bodies and there's a woman with 50 bodies, right? They both have. If we're
That's the
exclusively
same.
talking
That is
about
the same.
that is
Laura,
the same to you.
$2. Absolutely.
Okay. They both have issues with pair bonding. Like I read that somewhere. So it's a negative thing for both of them, but it's also indicative of positive things for the man.
How? What positive things?
Because how is he going to get laid with 50 bodies? That's like, this dude must have something if he's getting laid 50 times, kind of thing. As for the woman, they don't
why
have
would you
those
say
same.
that for why wouldn't you say that for a woman as well?
Because it's more difficult to get laid as a woman. You admitted
Okay, but
that.
you didn't apply that in the case scenario with Dean.
Well, because Dean has those positive traits.
Well, so does a woman, right? Specifically, right? Wait, are you saying that men will sleep with women who don't have positive traits, but women will only sleep with men with positive traits? JC, I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. So how is it the case?
Traits.
Wait, so then why are you looking at a woman's body count more negatively? Appreciate the corgi. Thank you so much. Because it is the case that she was looking for higher value traits, wasn't she? Like in typical, women are looking for higher value traits.
Yes.
How is that viewed more negatively? If they are typically looking for higher value traits.
Because apparently not, because they have 50 bodies. You think they found 50 men with high value traits?
That's totally possible.
Is that likely?
Wait, Frank, is it likely the case that appreciate the paper crane, thank you so much, that a man who slept with 50 women would have done the same thing? Why don't you assume that? Wait, why do you only apply this? Why do you only apply this one way but not the other? It's like you want to stigmatize women and you just like want to find reasoning to support that, but you've got nothing. That's what it sounds like.
Because men are less picky usually. Would you admit that men are less picky than women?
So isn't that just indicative of more impulsivity and bad and worse choices?
No.
So you're just saying men make bad choices, right? So them having the same body count as a woman is indicative of them having worse choices.
In a sense, yeah. Like they're less valuable people. Not because they're women, but because they're just less exceptional.
Wait. So a man's body count should matter more because it's indicative of the fact that he made worse choices? Is that what you just said?
Yes, he's less picky. He's less picky.
Okay, so wait.
That's what that means.
Okay, wait. Can you tell me why a woman's body count matters more the higher it gets?
Because you have issues with pair bonding, and it is indicative
that
of,
exists with men. So you have to tell me something that doesn't exist.
True. But I'm just saying, though that's one thing that's bad, but because it's indicative of impulsivity and like possibly
isn't that just what we just said was indicative with men comparative to women? Push the gold medal. If they have the same body count, it's indicative that a man,
an exceptional man, yes.
Yeah, it's indicative.
Like Dean's case, if he was impulsive, just like that woman, it would be in that case, yes. But Dean is Dean, and then a woman is just
Dean is Dean.
Woman.
Dean is a man, so it doesn't apply
Dean
to
is an
men.
exceptional
It only applies
man.
to women.
Dean is an exception to the rule.
Why don't exception to the rule? So then why can't women just be the exception to the rule?
Because they're 50% of the population.
So
that's way more than like 0.1% of men.
Okay, wait. So, but what's the reason why you want to apply the rule in one scenario but not the other? If you don't apply it in one scenario,
I'm applying them both. They're both impulsive.
No. In circumstances with Dean, you didn't apply it to Dean, so why don't you just do the same thing when it comes to women? Right? In the same way, you just don't want to apply it to Dean, right? Just
what do you mean?
Don't apply it to women.
Apply what?
Again, you said you just don't want to apply the standard to Dean. Okay, just don't apply the standard to women. What's the relevant difference, logically speaking, between those 2 points?
Because Dean is not indicative of men. Because we're talking about men here. Men versus women.
Yeah, but Dean is a man. That's what we're specifically
okay, but he's
referencing.
He's not representative of men.
So what? I'm not like that doesn't change anything. You're saying a particular woman, her body count should let me use your
argumentation. Let me use your argumentation. Let's say you're saying why should a high body count matter for a woman? Okay, this woman in some country has some disease. If she has a high body count, it could kill her or something. So it should matter for that woman. This is what you're doing with the Dean thing.
Okay, so then I have a question. A woman with 100 body count, right? But they have used a condom in every single scenario versus a man with a 3 body count where they haven't used a condom. Whose body count matters more?
Wait, the woman used a condom in every scenario?
Yes.
I'm not arguing with the health.
Whose body count matters more?
I'm not arguing about the health.
Versus the TikTok. Wait, who's arguing? Wait, you just did. You just argued health.
I'm not talking about health.
Girl, you just argued that.
No, I didn't. I'm saying, okay, I did because I'm trying to showcase the fact that you're doing a exceptional you're trying to like indicate or trying to represent an entire gender off an exceptional individual. That's what I'm trying to showcase here.
No, I'm trying to show that your reasoning isn't applicable to anyone other than women. That's what I'm showing you. Afternoon, I appreciate the subscription.
What do you mean?
You
just put it to Dean.
Yes, I showed you how you only apply the standard to women and you don't apply it to men.
Yes, because it's representative of like,
Thank you so
90% of women.
Okay, no. So you didn't.
It's not. It's not. No. Is it not? Is it not true that it's easier for women to get laid?
Okay, you saying that
Can you just
women have
admit
a
that?
greater
Can you just admit that?
listen, you saying women have a greater likelihood of being able to engage with more people does not change whether or not it makes it worse for an individual in terms of how you should view their body count. The same way you didn't do so with Dean. Do you think that
But I did with
celebrities?
Dean.
Wait, I
But
have
I
a
did
question.
with Dean.
Wait,
I
no, I'll just
admitted
ask you.
Dean is being
Do you
impulsive.
think that do you think celebrities' body counts should be viewed in a more negative context than non-celebrities?
Yes, if we were
Yes.
exclusively talking about body count, but because
Okay,
they're
so like for
celebrities, it
example,
outweighs the fact that they have a high body count.
Justin Bieber's body count at the same level as the average woman, his body count should be viewed in a more negative connotation. He should be stigmatized more.
No,
Kimberly thinks that
they should be
fireworks
seen
take too much.
exactly the same if we're
No.
exclusively talking about body count. But
Wait,
Justin
but
Bieber
Justin
is a
Bieber,
famous person, so that
Justin
outweighs the fact
Bieber
that he has
has
a
the
high
ability
body
to
count.
engage with more people. Do you not disagree with that?
I'm not disagreeing with you there. Listen, I'm saying that
Yo,
the fact that Justin
mods,
Bieber.
please hop on it quick, everyone. Like mods, I had to mute them and block them. I please, everyone, be a little bit quicker than that because we can't. They posted it many times. Ren, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
So Justin Bieber has the same body count as a woman. The body count is equal, and it should be seen as equally bad for both of them. But Justin Bieber having a high body count is because he's Justin Bieber. So that outweighs the fact that he has a high body count, and it doesn't do that for women because the woman isn't exceptional.
Okay, so you're not actually giving you're just saying that Dean is exceptional, right? You're just saying you have a special exception. That's called special pleading. Okay, you're not actually
Yes.
giving a reason as to why it's not applicable in his scenario, but the other one it is. Push the pinch face. You're just saying you feel like it.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you're just saying because it's a
it's-
low percent of men, it doesn't apply. Push the hand art, which is not a good reasoning.
It's not
good reasoning
representative
at all.
of men.
Okay, so if you say that all men are tall, but then I give you a scenario where a man isn't tall, right? Your fucking argument makes no sense, right?
Well, I'm not saying all men are tall.
Well, yeah, you're saying that all men's body counts should be viewed in a less negative connotation than women's body counts. Push the corgi, thank you so much.
No,
Because
I'm
it is
saying
the-
if a
because
man
it
has
is
a
the-
higher
because it
body
is the-
count,
because I appreciate it.
if a man has a
Dude,
higher
oh
body
my
count, it's already
god,
an
man!
exceptional
Holy
individual.
shit!
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, we're talking man and a woman, the same level of body count. Okay, you're saying
Uh-huh.
because a woman has a greater likelihood of being able to sleep with more people, she should be viewed in a more negative connotation. Then I give you an example of a man where the same thing is true. You don't want to apply it in that scenario when it's applicable to a man. So again, you're not giving
I'm
any.
applying it to that scenario.
You're just
He is
saying he's a
impulsive.
special
That is a
exception
bad thing.
for standard.
That is a bad thing.
So should he be viewed in a more negative connotation than the average woman
Yes.
for standard? Yes.
Wait.
Push the hand art.
Exclusively the body count should be seen exactly the same as it is in a woman. If we're just talking about the body count.
Wait, so a
But
man's
having
body count and a woman's body count should
having a
be
high
viewed
body
the
count is
same?
indicative of positive traits.
Frank. A man's body count being high and a woman's body count being high at the same level should be viewed the
Yes.
same?
Yes.
What the fuck are you arguing, dude? Dude, what the hell? What is wrong with people like that? Dude, we literally the whole time he's like arguing four separate things. Like, bro, what? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, wait, this is
Push
me?
the hand art. How old are you?
Oh, 18.
Yeah, do you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men? Appreciate the hand art,
Uh,
thank you.
Oh, nah, like a genuine argument, like give you a
Yeah, only send a guest request if you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men, y'all. Do you tap that screen? Let's run it up to a million likes. Share the live as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 25.
Yeah, do you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men?
It depends if you're in a relationship or not.
No, do you think it should matter for women but not for men?
Like I said, if you're in a relationship or not. If you guys are single, not looking to date, then it don't matter. But if you guys are trying to date,
I'll
then it does
restate the
matter.
question. Do you think women should be stigmatized more for the same body count as a man?
Like I said, it depends whether they're trying to date or not. You know, if you're just single,
I'm saying
you
like
don't care
within
about
society.
dating.
Yeah, dude, I'm saying within society.
All right, well, I'm giving you my answer. Those are the way I would differentiate whether it matters or not.
Okay. So you think it should matter more for women comparative to men? Okay, well then I'll ask you why.
In a relationship, it does, for sure. But, you know, like I said, if you guys aren't looking to date or marry,
Yeah,
then it
yeah, I'm
doesn't.
asking you why, dude. Jeez, fuck.
But in which sense? In or out of the relationship?
Either. Just tell me either.
Well, I guess in the relationship, women are better equipped to deal with like insecurities and shit like that. And, you know, guys aren't, off the top of my head. And then
Okay. So you're saying that men don't know how to cope with their insecurities. Push the hands up. So
we
women's
suck at
body
it.
count should be stigmatized more than men's
Not
because
that it
men
should be
can't control their insecurities.
I'm not saying it matters more, but it has a bit more of a effect because guys just naturally suck at dealing with shit like that. Girls are a little bit better at it.
Yeah. Wait. So why is it the problem of women, right, to deal with men's insecurity?
It's not their problem. That's just
Okay.
the
So then why are you saying it should
reality of
matter
the
more for women?
situation.
So do you think women should be stigmatized more for a higher body count, like the same body count as a man?
No, I mean I feel like nobody should be
Okay.
judged at the
All
end of
right.
the day,
All
but
right. All right. I'm just gonna kick him. Like his brain is just like, it's like something's going on. Kimberly, thank you so much for the $45 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Kimberly. Thank you so much. Social Approach, I appreciate the $5. Leah, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate Allison. Thank you for the $5. Allison, again, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Hello?
And again, W's for Kimberly in the comment section right now. And Laura, thank you so much for the $2. Yeah. So, do you think that? How old are you?
I'm 16.
You got to be 18 plus to join the live
Oh,
TikTok
I'm 18.
rules.
I'm 18.
That was crazy, chat. That was crazy. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Do you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men?
Yes.
Why so?
So I'm gonna start with an analogy real quick. It's a very well-known analogy. It's the lock that can
Marketing
be opened by
description.
any key is a shitty lock, and the key that can open any lock is a good key. Also, I want to connect that.
Can I respond to that actually? So
No, I'm not. I'm not
a
done.
pencil that's sharpened by many sharpeners is a small pencil, right? A pencil that hasn't been sharpened by any sharpeners is a long pencil. Do you have a short pencil?
No, but I didn't finish my point.
Oh, so it just
This
sounds
is a
like
good
women. It sounds
conversation.
like women don't like you, Adrian. That sounds like it makes sense.
Well,
Maya, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Maya.
that was just an analogy, but let me finish my point.
Go ahead.
So basically, like, I feel like for a woman to sleep with a man, there's a lot more of an emotional attachment to that because she's allowing herself to be dominated, right?
Allowing herself to be dominated. Wait, do you think women can dominate men?
Probably yeah.
Okay, so if a woman every single time she sleeps with someone, person with the boxing gloves, dominates the man, does her body count matter less?
Not necessarily, but it'd be more of like
Why not? Why not, dude? You said dominating means that like your body count matters less, right?
I mean, you kind of interjected. You didn't let me.
Okay,
finish.
go for it. I apologize. Faith, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much.
But yeah, there's like more of an emotional attachment when women do it, and it's like it's more of like an experience thing. You kind of have to be out in the field to kind of recognize why it would matter. I'm not saying you do lack experience with women.
Wait, can I respond to this quick? So, you said that like women are more emotional relating to this. Okay, so if a woman doesn't have any emotion when she engages in hookups, does her body count matter less?
No, that's even worse because women should.
So if a
Women
woman
should be
has an
emotional.
emotional response from it, right, it means it matters more. But if she doesn't have an emotional response for it, it means it matters even more, even though a man's body count
I'm not
matters
saying
less
it
because he
matters.
has less of an emotional response. Sid,
No, I'm
thank
not.
you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much.
I'm not saying it matters even more. I'm saying that's even worse because a woman should be emotional. Like
Okay.
women are
So
naturally
then why
emotional.
does that mean her body count should matter more? Just because she's quote unquote more emotional, which is not true, by the way.
Well, here's the thing. If you look at it from like a society aspect, I guess it doesn't. It should matter the same for both. But
What?
no, when it comes to like if you're trying to be in a relationship with a woman, right? As a man, as the individual man, and the vetting process of finding a woman that could be
Adrian, why don't you
potentially.
man up and take some responsibility for your own body count? Like in the context of the relationships that you get in, why don't you man up, take some responsibility for your body count, right? At the same level as a woman. Stop trying to avoid accountability for yourself. Apply accountability to yourself. It doesn't sound like you're very masculine when you're avoiding accountability here.
I'm not avoiding accountability. All I'm saying is if you're trying to vet a woman for you to potentially be in a long-lasting relationship, aka marry the woman,
Yo, girl,
ma-
if you're gonna be
man,
in a long-term relationship, you got to take accountability, right? If you can't take accountability and you have an issue with that, good luck.
I do. I
Good
do.
fucking luck.
You didn't let me finish. I don't.
Go ahead.
Like I was saying, if you're trying to marry the girl, that is something that a guy should take into account, right? What her body count actually is, and this is why most women do lie about their
How
body.
about you take into account building up your emotional intelligence? Because if you had more emotional intelligence, you'd probably be able to keep your relationship going longer, right? How about you look at the fact that maybe you need to do more, like in terms of domestic labor, right? Because it is the case that many women leave relationships because men simply won't do shit when it comes to domestic labor, and then they're working 2 fucking shifts because they're working work. And they're doing domestic labor at the house. It's called the second shift. So how about you work on things that are going to actually lead to your relationship working long run instead of assuming that it's because of a woman's body count
Well, here's the thing with
when
that.
you have the same body count, by the way.
Well, here's the thing with that is it's about probability, right, and percentages, right?
Mhm.
So by her telling you her body count, you're able to kind of gauge how promiscuous she's been in the past and how potentially promiscuous she may be in the future.
Okay, the same thing is true for men then.
Okay, you can say that, but all I'm saying is
Yeah, I can say that. If
Yeah.
a man's been promiscuous in the past, is that indicative of it being true in the future?
I mean, yeah, you can say that. You can say
Wait, okay, so how is that any different for a man and a woman? And like also we have to acknowledge that people can change. You can have what you deem as a promiscuous past, right? And then also like change in terms of the way that you view sex. Right? That happens for a lot of people.
Yeah, but that ties back into the way that women are emotional, right? So women act on their
please.
actions a lot. So, like, if a woman has a promiscuous past, right? That was determined by her level of emotion at the time, right? Whatever she was feeling, however she was feeling. Women naturally tend to act on their
Wait,
emotions.
does it not for me? Like wait, I have a question. Is horniness an emotion?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. So you're saying men when they engage in sex aren't acting on an emotion?
That's not what I'm saying. No, I mean it is an emotion at the end of the day.
Okay, so like
Yeah.
so then can you explain to me why men are so emotional they can't stop acting upon their horniness?
There's some men out there like that. Yes, for sure.
Some.
Yeah, there's a lot. You know, it is an emotion, but you didn't let me finish my point.
Go ahead.
Men, like, I'm not saying we're incapable of feeling emotions. We're capable of feeling emotions, but we're not like, I won't say most, but like, good men are more logical thinkers, right?
Yep, and that's exactly why you're making such an illogical argument.
Um,
Adrian, unironically, yeah, good men are logical
No, no.
thinkers. You're right,
well,
but
earlier you were mentioning how it shouldn't be looked at. It should be looked at as equal, right? This is what you're saying is it should be looked at
yeah,
as
that's
equal
the logical way to look at it.
from a society standpoint, right? Like society shouldn't.
We should not stigmatize women, right?
Yeah.
More than
Yeah, yeah.
men for the same body count.
Yeah, that's what you're saying. That's okay. I agree with that. But what I'm trying to get into is in depth of why, like, if you're trying to find and marry a woman, it should matter for you internally. But we shouldn't, because you shouldn't judge anybody at the end of the day, right? But if this is a woman that you potentially want to raise your kids, it's something that you have to take into account. That's all I'm trying to say. It is
Okay.
something. It is something.
So wait, so why don't you take into account your own? Should she take into account your body count?
If she wants to.
No, should she?
If she wants to.
I appreciate the confetti. Should a man take into account a woman's body count when thinking about marrying her?
Yes.
Should a woman think about a man's body count when marrying him?
Yeah, if she wants to.
Yeah,
was a
dark
W
sided with the fucking universe. Holy shit!
That
Can
was
we get
lit.
some fucking W's for dark sided ginger in the comment section
WW.
right now? Thank you so much for the TikTok universe. That's fucking crazy. That
was
is
dope.
fucking insane. Yo,
That was
W's
sick.
for Dark-Sided Ginger in the comment section right now. Thank you so much for the fucking universe. Holy shit. Holy
Dude,
shit. Thank you so much.
that's
That
fucking
is
crazy.
unbelievable. Literally everyone saw that, by the way, at the top. The fucking TikTok universe are so cool. They literally pop up on everyone's screen at the top. W's for Dark-Sided Ginger in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yo, W's for that. I want to see that for like the next 5 fucking minutes, chat, at least.
That was dope. No, but yeah, that's all I'm trying to say is like,
Okay.
yeah, we shouldn't judge as a society.
All right. And Daphne, thank you so much. I appreciate the $30 for thank you so much. I really appreciate for love today's topic. Tell him thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's good to get to other topics and get going everyone as well. If you do like the content, tap that screen, comment in the comment section, share the live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 23.
Do you
Sorry.
think that a woman's body count should matter but not a man's?
I'm a feminist. I agree with
Base. Yo, we agree. We agree. W feminism in the chat. Can we get some W's for feminism in the chat? Ron, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Yeah, do you think that a woman's body count should matter but not a man's?
Well,
Ashton, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you
I
so
think
much.
that when you think about when people choose mates, I think that men value a woman's body count more
Yeah,
than.
and I'm asking, do you think a high body count should matter for women but not for men?
That's such a ridiculous statement. No.
Okay, it's. I mean, I agree with you. It is ridiculous. I agree with you. It is very ridiculous. Appreciate the naughty chicken. Thank you so much. I appreciate Ashton. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
How old?
20, sorry, I'm eating an orange.
Yeah, what's your birth year?
September 2nd, 2004. Full day and year.
Yeah, do you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men?
Well, it's not that I necessarily disagree, but I do have an argument for it.
Okay. Cool. Good for you. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, all right. Let's get this next individual up here. Thank you so much for the hand art. Thank you.
Teaching men to go to the gym, how to be confident when talking to
hand art.
women.
Yeah, you don't think someone who has like good morals can do that?
They can, but the way Andrew Tate does it is
Is
successful.
terrible, is disgusting, and perpetuates misogyny and grape culture.
Girls like the bad boys, though.
How are you going to if you okay, by the way, if you're a woman in the chat and you disagree with the MAGA G, type 1 in the comment section. Type it once. Just type 1. First the hand art.
Well, the soy boy liberal women that listen to you, I can tell you, are not getting laid.
What's your body count?
Me?
Yeah.
62.
That is such cap, dude. That is such cap.
Why do you think that's cap?
I'm getting incel vibes.
I think that's very disrespectful.
Okay. Do you need a Kleenex?
I do.
Okay, go grab one.
I work hard.
Go grab
I
one.
work out every day.
Oh, okay. You want a cookie?
No, but I'm my own entrepreneur.
Yeah, and you're an incel?
No, I have women that are on their knees begging for me to come over their house.
What? Dude. No. No you don't. Do you pay them?
No,
Do you live in Las Vegas?
I live in Dubai.
I have a question. Out of the 60 plus women that you've slept with, how many of them did you have to pay?
0. I just use my
Cap.
I just use my Riz.
Cap.
Just
Cap.
because you're not as good looking
Cap.
or have as much testosterone as men like me
Testosterone. You
doesn't
think
mean
you have
you should
more?
be
You think you have
jealous.
more testosterone than me?
I do.
Wow, dude,
You
you have
little
so much riz,
storyboard.
man. You have so much riz. Appreciate the hand art. You said that I have low
Dean,
testosterone, man.
Harry,
Yeah,
they're
you're
all
really
soy
rizzing up the chat right
boys.
now. You're rizzing up the chat.
I could probably rizz up if I really wanted to. I could probably get 5 people in this chat to sleep with me.
You're trolling, dude. That was the most cringe thing I've ever heard on my live, dude. You're trolling. You have got. I don't believe you're real. I don't believe. I'm choosing to believe no.
I am real.
F in the chat to pay respects, everyone. F in the chat. F in the chat.
Parker, I could teach you a. I know you have a girlfriend, but if you ever want to get laid
That is the.
by
No, shut up. Burst the cap.
by anyone else, just let me go. I could teach you.
Imagine literally being like, I can teach you how to cheat on your significant other. That's crazy. That is insane. And bro, why would I take advice from you, bro? What? Bro, you have the MAGA G as your name on TikTok. Bro, are you serious? Dude, I'm. What the hell is this guy? This guy's the most delusional individual. But I would never cheat on my girlfriend ever. I love my girlfriend so much. Lori, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20 again. Samantha, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. And hi Max, Sophia, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I did see that and I literally forgot to say that. I'm so sorry. Californians for Harris, thank you so much for the subscription. Yeah, dude, by the way, he's so good at okay, you finally figured out how to turn it on.
Yes, G.
Yeah, that's the first thing that you've turned on in your life.
I don't know. You should ask your mother.
That was really cringe. Do you have a video on your platform of yourself?
I do not
Caitlin,
know.
thank you so much for the $1.
I wasn't insinuating you cheat on your girlfriend, by the way. That's
You literally were.
disrespectful by me.
You totally were. You totally were like totally
But I'm
insinuating
just
that.
saying, if you wanted to have multiple girlfriends, like I have had in the past, that is a total.
Okay, stop, bro. You're
That is a
trolling.
total
You've got to be
G
trolling.
thing to do.
I don't believe you're real. I don't believe you're real. If you want to have multiple girlfriends like me, that's crazy. I have a question. Do you think that it is bad for a girl to have multiple boyfriends at once?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, so then why is it bad? Why isn't it bad for you to have multiple girlfriends?
Because women are gentle creatures. They should not be hooking up with multiple men. They
What do you
have
mean by gentle?
they're very how do I say this without getting the whole chat mad at me?
Too bad.
Emotional.
Too late. Emotional? You think women
They're
are emotional?
way
Push
too
the hand out.
emotional.
Is that why they raided the Capitol on January 6th after they lost the election?
I'm just saying, thank God Kamala Harris.
Wait. I remember who that was. Oh. By the way, chat, he can't turn on his face cam. He doesn't have enough followers.
But if Kamala Harris,
MAGA G, do like women like punch holes through the walls when they die in Fortnite? Push the turkey face.
no, but that's different. Like it's different because like think of it like this: if Kamala Harris had, well, imagine she was on her period and she's like, you know what, fuck this, I'm gonna go nuke France.
You know who actually threatened to do shit like that? Donald Trump. When did she threaten to do? And by the way, having your period. This is the craziest. This is the craziest thing. Yeah. He offered to nuke hurricanes. So I just want to let you know, she's literally 60 years old.
What's wrong with
I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much, Lana. She's $2. Or sorry, what the fuck? She's 60 years old, right? And also, I just want to say, secondly, periods don't cause you to like nuke things. But yeah, he doesn't know what menopause is, chat. Appreciate the hand. That's a whole nother lesson. And also, name me one war that a woman has ever started.
Name me one woman that has ever been a good leader.
Angela Merkel.
I don't know who the fuck that is. Oh, the German bitch? Nah.
Calling a woman a bitch is crazy. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I have my own opinions.
No, can you tell me why you think that's okay?
It's like, Parker, come on, don't be so sensitive. We're just joking around here.
No, I don't think it's sensitive to say that you shouldn't call a woman a bitch.
Well, it's not like I'm gonna be like violent towards her and be like, "Oh, she."
Well, you are perpetuating violence towards women when you dehumanize them.
No,
you are perpetuating violence towards women when you perpetuate misogyny, when you perpetuate grape culture by voting for Donald Trump. Literally held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, you still voted him into the Oval Office.
Nah, I don't believe it.
That is proof of grape culture.
Why? Okay.
Donald Trump being our president-elect is proof of grape culture.
Tweet about The Apprentice if she was supposedly raped by Mr. Or can you please call him President Trump?
How about our grapist president-elect? How can I say that?
Sure.
Can you tell me why there was a unanimous decision in a civil court?
Because the Matrix is out to get Trump.
The Matrix?
Yes. The higher powers do not want him in charge.
Nate, thank you for the 17-month subscription. Doesn't he help people in power?
No, he doesn't.
Really? He's not giving them tax cuts?
He does his own thing.
He's not giving them tax cuts? And also, why didn't the Matrix steal the election this time?
Well, because this time it was too big to rig the election.
It was too big to rig? He had less voters.
They're still counting.
He literally lost votes. How is it too big to rig? He lost votes.
They're still counting votes.
He still didn't get as many votes.
Yeah, it's close. What's he at? 73 million?
He still lost. He still lost votes. It's not too big to rig. Literally, Biden got more votes last time.
Oh, yeah, that's a whole nother situation.
Yeah, Cinderella, I appreciate the jolly. Thank you so much. How is that a whole different situation?
Oh, come on, Parker. That election.
Does Trump have more than 81.3 million?
Yeah.
So they apparently they rigged it to that last time. Why couldn't they do the same thing?
Biden definitely didn't get that many votes. Come on, bro.
Wait, why couldn't they do the same thing they did last time?
Because too many people were out. Too many people went out to vote for Trump this time. Compared, more people voted for Biden last.
Oh God! Oh my God!
I will admit that.
So why, if they could rig it last time, why couldn't they rig it this time? You can't say it's too big to rig because they would, if they did the same shit they did last time, they would have won, right?
Well, also, I just don't think the higher powers were ready for a woman to be president.
Okay, I'm gonna remove him because the chat wants me to. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Yeah, do you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men?
No, but can I say
Thank you so
one
much for
thing
the
really
fireworks. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the fireworks. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Follow me here if you haven't already. Push the hand out. We're super close to 1 million, everyone. So follow me. Seriously, follow me right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Do you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men?
Well, yeah. Do you think men and women are the same?
So I do think that me and you are different people. So are men and women are different. Yes, but I don't think that means that it grants you to say that a woman's body count should matter more than a man's.
Do you think a male and a female are different?
Yeah, I just told you yes.
Yes. Okay. So
are we different?
Men and women are different. Yeah.
No, I'm not a woman. Are you a woman?
You sound like one.
I sound like a woman? What is a woman?
What?
What is a woman?
A woman's Someone born with the vagina. Just make
How
it
do I
simple.
sound like I was born with a vagina?
Because you don't sound. It sounds like you didn't go through puberty. You have a low T.
Really? You think it sounds like I didn't go through puberty? Appreciate that
Yeah.
mustache. Jazz, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so
How
much.
old are you?
I'm 22 years old.
Do you shave?
Yes.
Damn. Every day?
Yeah. Do you have a brain? Does it have more than 3 brain cells?
Well, when you guys
Appreciate the cap. Have you? Wait, I have a question. Are you like? Have you hit puberty yet yourself, Tommy?
Yeah.
Then how do you not know the difference between someone who's hit puberty and someone who hasn't?
Well, your high
Because
voice,
if you were smart enough, you'd be able to evaluate that clearly I've hit puberty.
your high voice is indicating that you didn't.
My high voice?
Yeah.
Really? If we actually looked at the pitches of our voice, do you think that my pitch would be higher than yours?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Why are you trying to make your voice deeper?
I'm not.
You just did.
My ass off, dude.
What? Okay, so again, even if my voice is higher, that doesn't change anything. That doesn't mean if your voice being higher, appreciate the cap, thank you so much, does not mean like I was born with a vagina. That's not how it works.
Yeah, it's an indicator that you may be a woman.
Also, wait, so are you saying that some trans men, right, who have deeper voices than me are more of a man than I am? Because I mean,
Well, kind of.
that's what it sounds like you're arguing right now.
You might be medically deformed. Like you might have I don't know, a medical condition.
What does that mean?
Like you might have a medical condition that you don't generate enough testosterone. I don't
Oh,
know.
okay. Okay, so can you tell me how you evaluated that?
By your fucking the fucking pitch in your voice, dude.
Okay, what's your T levels?
I don't know. I haven't gone to the doctor. No.
You don't know? You don't even. So how do you even know that you have testosterone?
Such a fucking dumb argument.
Oh, I'm asking, how do you know that you have
All
testosterone?
right. So
What traits do you use to evaluate that you yourself have testosterone?
All right. So we made the point. Men and women are different. So do you think?
Tell me, how do you yourself
evaluate?
evaluate that you have testosterone?
What?
How do you evaluate that you yourself have testosterone?
Because I have balls, dude.
Do I not?
I don't fucking know. I don't care.
Oh, you don't know what a man is? You can't identify that I'm a man
Bro, I
without
don't care about if you have balls or not, dude.
Does Donald Trump? Wait. Is Donald Trump a man?
Probably.
Have you seen his balls?
No, but
Probably. So like I'm just again the point as it relates to this that we need to evaluate is that the same traits that you're going to evaluate that people right have testosterone in other circumstances. Well, then grant that I do as well. Appreciate the superpower. Thank you so much.
You yap like fucking Ben Shapiro, dude. You're like the liberal version of him.
Is that like an argument?
No, it's just a joke. So you agree men and women are different. So are men and women held to different standards?
Like in what? Like in society or like to my standards?
In society.
In society, yes. In society, they are.
And your standards, do you
Appreciate the
think,
box. Thank you so much. No, I don't hold men and women to the same standards or to different standards. Sorry.
so if you have a girlfriend, right?
Yeah.
So if she gets attacked, do you think she wants you to defend her or to run away?
I think that we would defend like each other. That's how it works.
You think she'd fight someone?
She would try to defend me if I was being attacked?
Yeah.
Yes. My girlfriend would try to defend me if I was being
So
attacked.
if a 6 foot guy, 200 pounds, came up to you and slapped you in the face, you think your girlfriend's gonna throw her body at the
TikTok,
guy?
thank you so much. I don't think that's necessarily going to be the way that she's going to
Well,
do
what do you
so.
think's gonna
Neither, wait,
Well,
in that
what's gonna
circumstance,
happen?
Tommy, in that circumstance, you would contact the police.
That's like a perfect world. They police come, okay. In the real world, we're talking about.
Or like if you have like something to use that you can defend yourself with, you could use that. There's something called like to let you know that there's something called the Second Amendment as well. Just live on air. Did you know that women can can like have access to the Second Amendment? Did you know that?
Yeah, does your girlfriend?
I'm not saying my girlfriend does or doesn't. I'm just telling you that it is the case that women can have
Well,
access
she
to the
does have
Second Amendment.
access to it. You fucking dumbass. But she probably doesn't use it.
Okay, well, what's your point?
Well, the point is, like, a woman's not gonna.
Tommy, do you have a significant other?
Oh, we're not talking about me right now.
No, I'm just asking, do you?
Yeah.
Really? So are you saying that your partner would try to save you?
No, I don't expect
No?
her to.
No, she would just let you die?
Well, she's a woman. She's
So she
half
shouldn't
my
save you?
size.
So? She shouldn't do anything to try to protect you?
No, she should protect herself.
So you're just telling me she should just like run away and not try to help you at all?
Yeah, it's like a man's duty to protect like a woman and their family. Like, why do you think?
So she shouldn't even call the police.
You turn
Carly,
18
thank
now.
you so much for the $10.
You
Thank you so
signed
much.
up-
Corey, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much, Corey. Kristen, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Scott. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
You turned 18 and you have to sign up for the whatever.
Julia, thank you so much for the dollar. Thank you so much.
Service or whatever.
Okay. So what's your point?
Do women have to sign up
Do you
for that?
think you're going to be drafted? For split
Yeah.
pen?
with
I
Trump?
don't think men or women should have to sign up.
Okay, well the government doesn't care.
Okay, I'm not talking about what is. I'm talking about what should be. Tommy, I have a question, brother.
The point of the matter is that
Tommy, I have a question.
You
question.
understand?
Do you view your girlfriend's body count more negatively than your body count if it were the same level?
Say that again.
Would you view your girlfriend's body count more negatively than yours at the same level? Alicia, I appreciate the description. Thank you.
Yeah, if it's above 1, it's like disgusting.
Above 1 is disgusting. Tommy, is your body count above 1?
You don't have to know.
Tell me.
I know there's a bunch of like 17-year-olds in here.
Tommy, go for it. I'm waiting. Can you tell me?
Damn, there's a bunch of.
Is it 0? Tommy, is it 0?
Say the question again.
Yeah. What's your body count?
I'm not gonna discuss my body count.
Why?
Because there's like.
I thought it doesn't matter for you. If it doesn't matter, tell me.
Yeah, it doesn't matter for men.
Then tell me.
Women.
Is it 0?
Well, any number.
Tommy, I'm just asking. Is it 0?
No.
Okay. Is it 1?
No.
Is it 2?
No, any number.
3?
I say, it's like people won't believe. So.
Okay, so just tell me. No, just tell me what the number is.
20.
20?
Yeah.
Wait, so you're saying you can have a 20 body count, but if your girlfriend has over 1, right, then it is the case that she's too much, right? And it's too crazy. Okay, so then I have a question. Jay Bird, I prescription. Why are you laughing?
Just because everyone in this chat is a fucking liberal.
So I have a question, Tommy. So are you saying that you know for sure that your girlfriend's body count is 1 or less? Push the cap.
Well, I'm not gonna discuss like our like body like that.
Oh, so he can't say yes. So then, like, are you saying that your girlfriend is like too much?
I mean, if she has like a 10 body count, yeah, men and women are different.
So you don't know.
All right, let's break it down to basic like science. Like we're animals at the end of the day. What happens with gorillas? There's usually a man and several female apes. Like he usually has a colony of apes or whatever.
Wait, do you evaluate what you should do based upon like what gorillas do?
No, but we're animals at the end of the day.
Yeah, and that means what?
And throughout history,
do animals go on their phone and talk to people on the internet, like other animals?
No, this is like the
No. Okay. So like, then what the fuck's
different
your point?
new generation.
Cool. Good thing. Now, can you answer my question?
What?
Yeah. Like again, why do you think that your girlfriend's body count, if it was 20, that you would date her?
I mean, it's like you wouldn't wife that.
So
It's
you're
like not
telling me
wife material.
if you found out your girlfriend's body count was 20, you'd break up with her?
Well, I wouldn't wife it. Yeah.
So you'd break up with her.
Yeah.
Okay. So why can't you man up and take responsibility and accountability for the same body count that you have?
Well, men and you don't understand. Like men and women we're different. We're not
Okay,
the
cool.
same.
Me and you are different. You're an idiot. I'm not.
No, well, you might have low T and I have high T. It's
I'd rather have low T in a brain cell than have nothing in the brain. For the gem gun. I'd rather have brain cells than testosterone, even though I have both.
Well, I have brain cells too. But
Keep telling yourself that, buddy. You tell me I have low T. You have low brain cell count.
well, why
Okay.
don't you grow your beard?
What's up?
Why don't you grow your beard?
Well, I don't want a beard. Push the hand over. I look better this way.
It's like
What? Are you telling me you don't think I look good right now?
I saw the video of you.
Tommy, are you telling me you don't think I look good right now?
No, you guys all have the clean.
No,
shaven
so you
face.
do think I look good right now?
No, you don't look good.
I don't look good right now. Okay, well, why do I care what you think? Push the hand over.
Well, you just asked me, so I said you don't look good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, so you obviously care.
Tommy, I have a question. Do you think you look better than me?
Yeah, you're gonna tell me to turn on the camera. But
Wait, Tommy,
I'm
no,
naked,
I'm just
so-
asking the question. Do you think you
Yeah.
look better than me? Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, probably.
Probably. Do you have any videos on your account of your face?
No, it's
Stacy, thank you so much
it's
for the $10. Thank you.
Nah, not on my face.
Nothing?
I'll show.
No, why
I'll
not?
show my face if you give me a minute.
You don't even have the ability to because you don't have enough followers.
Ah, damn. I mean,
You have a video of you on a motorcycle.
yeah, it doesn't show my face, though.
Okay.
Damn, how many followers do I need to go to show my face?
Too many. You won't get there. So like,
so men and women are different.
yeah, and me and you are different. Push the hand art.
You keep going back to this. Yeah.
Okay. What's your point? So again, the point that I want to reference is that you have no argument for why it should matter more for women compared to men, and you sound like a hypocrite and a misogynist when you sit up here and you say that it should matter differently without any reason.
We're biologically different. It's like
Yeah, and me and you are biologically different. Do you think we have the same DNA?
No, we don't. But we both have testosterone. We both have probably.
You know, women have
similar levels.
testosterone
Both have
too.
balls, probably.
Wait, Tommy, did you know that women have testosterone too? Push the hand art.
Yeah, but they don't have like whatever 600 and plus or whatever it is to be a male. I don't know what it is. They don't have the same. They
Yeah,
don't have
the level
balls
of
to be-
testosterone you have in your body does
That's
not
why a
determine whether or
trans
not you are a
woman
male.
would never- or a trans man would never be a man because they don't have balls.
Oh wait. So you being a man is not dependent on the level of testosterone you have? Push that mustache. I thought that's what you were just arguing. So are you arguing that I am a man? Regardless of whether or not
I don't give a fuck if you're. Yeah, sure, you're a man. You're a man. You're a man.
okay, so then what's your point of this?
That we're biologically different than female. Like you're biologically different from your girlfriend. Like does your girlfriend
What's the
want
relevance of that
like
point?
a rabbit?
What's
No,
the point?
it's just
What's the relevance of your point, Tommy?
that we're held to different standards. At the end of the day, we're biologically different, so we should be held to different standards. And so society should hold us to different standards.
What do you mean different? Okay, so what do you mean different standards? Why should they hold us to different standards in terms of body count?
Because it's harder for men chase women.
Tommy, I think I understand why you think one is a big number now.
Do you agree?
So you think one is a big number?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
For a woman.
Oh wait, why'd you have to say that?
Well, because men and women are different. It's like,
Oh, okay. So then you're saying you don't have enough? Oh, he got hate speech, hateful behaviors. Fuck, dude. Come on, I was gonna run him down that. That was gonna be so fucking funny, chat. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you think that a high body count should matter for women, but not for men, y'all. Everyone keep tapping that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you think that a high body count should matter for women, but not for men?
I think that. Sorry, my radio's on. I think it matters more for women, not as much for men.
No, do you think it should matter more for women?
Yes.
Okay, why?
I think because women are the key holders to like that act. So
what do you mean? Do men and women both consent to consensual intercourse?
Yes, not
so we're both the key holders.
Yes, but
Okay.
like in most case scenarios, you'll see that the man is chasing the woman most of the time. I think that's fair to say.
I'm getting projection. Push that massage. Is that just how it is for you? Push a little crown.
What do you mean?
Is that just how it is for you?
For me?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't do that. Part of my belief is I'm very religious. So like for me, I believe that the act of
Are you
making
Christian?
love is I'm LDS. Yeah.
Okay, so how is a woman's body count viewed any differently than a man's under your religion? Isn't it both the same? Isn't it both sinful?
It is. They are both viewed the same. But this is my personal opinion about it.
So you disagree with your religion?
No, it's not about disagreeing with my religion.
So your religion says they should be viewed equally. You're saying they should be viewed differently. That's a contradiction.
I'm not saying that they should be viewed differently. I'm just saying that I personally...
So they should be viewed equally?
No.
No, so they should be viewed differently?
Yes.
Okay, so you disagree with your religion?
It's not even about me disagreeing with my religion. Like
your religion thinks... Wait, does your religion think it should be viewed equally?
Yes.
Okay, you think it shouldn't be viewed equally?
It's not that...
Do you see how you disagree with your religion?
Well, no, it's not that I think that should be viewed differently, because I feel like, at least when it comes to the church, I believe that like it should be treated the same.
Okay, so you agree a woman's high body count and a man's high body count should matter equally?
To the eyes of God, yes.
Appreciate. Thank you so much for the chicken. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Appreciate the turkey face. Thank you so much. All right, let's go to the next individual, y'all. Can someone smart try now? Wait, I'm sorry. This topic, I don't think we're gonna be able to get that. I think that's a contradiction. Okay, I think that's contradictory. Yeah, I appreciate the hand heart. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, why have you got a picture of Andrew Tate on your thingy?
How old are you?
On your background.
Appreciate the hand mustache. How old are you?
What?
How old are you?
18, buddy.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What month? What month?
March 21st.
Okay. Yeah, so then do you think a high body count should matter for women but not for men?
Yeah.
Okay. So Andrew Tate's behind me because he's red pilled, right? And I'm arguing against red pillar misogynist bros like you. So that's why. So can you answer why do you think a woman's body count should matter but not a man's?
Right, so men, right, they can't get as much women, right? But women, they can eat like.
Are you projecting, Jack?
Define it. Like, what does that mean?
Oh, are you just saying that you have a hard time finding people to want to sleep with you?
No.
No, you don't.
Time.
So it's really easy for you.
Yeah, for me.
Okay, so your body count should matter more than the typical woman because it's so easy for you to engage in intercourse, right?
Yeah, me personally.
Okay, so we should stigmatize you for a high body count.
What?
So we should stigmatize you for a high body count, right?
Huh?
So we should stigmatize you for a high body count, right? Because it's so easy for you to engage in intercourse, right?
What are you about stigmatize?
Stigmatize? Jesus Christ. Is that stigma? Do you know what stigma is?
Nah, I don't.
Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. You don't know what stigma is?
No idea.
Okay. So when I say stigmatize, right, I'm referencing that you view it in a negative connotation societally, right? Or you perpetuate to other
What's
people that there's a
everyone
negative
should hate on me?
connotation or shame.
So everyone
Yeah.
should hate on me.
Yeah, so do you think that people should view your body count in a more negative connotation than the average woman because it's easier for you to engage in intercourse than the average woman?
Yeah. Me personally, me. Yeah.
Appreciate the manifesting. Thank you so much. Okay, so you're telling me that your body count should matter more than women's.
Yeah. I should really
Just
limit
think that.
myself if I'm being honest.
Okay. Here's the potato. So I'm going to stigmatize you. You're such a gross individual. I can't even have you on my live. Wow, you're gross, high male body count, right? You know what I mean? Get him off the live. I can't even talk to people like that, dude. We should stigmatize him. He's ran through, dude. Oh, yeah, appreciate the rock star. Thank you so much. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Wait, oh my god, did I get in?
Yeah, do you think that high body count should matter for women but not for men?
No. And I'm like very
Based. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm up here. 21. What's good, Parker? Yo,
Do you
can
think
we
that a
like
high
set
body
some
count should
rules?
matter for women but
Yes,
not for men?
yes, but can we set some rules where it's like
No. So
Hey,
so why do you think a high body count should matter for women but not for men?
there's other points that you're missing out with the whole argument. Like, I feel like if a woman has a high body count, I mean, from a man's point of view, just like the other guy was saying, it's easier for a woman. She could just go up to a random stranger, hey, you want to have intercourse, right? It's super easy for her, but for a man, he has to chase that woman. Am I wrong?
Are you just telling me it's hard for you to find people to engage?
See, that's what
in
I'm
intercourse
saying. That's
with
what I
you?
wanted to state. Can we have like a fair debate
Scott,
here
yeah,
instead of-
I'm having a fair conversation with you. Are you saying it's
Yeah,
hard
you're
for you?
turning into an insult.
No, I'm just asking. Do you think it's hard for
You
you
think
to
I'm
like?
projecting? No, that's not what I'm saying.
So Sky, I'm just asking you the question. Is
Okay.
it hard for you to find people that want to engage in intercourse with you?
Not necessarily, but at
No,
my
it's
age,
not. So
21,
like,
I want to find someone that I can settle down with. I'm not just going to go around and have intercourse with everybody.
cool,
That I see.
appreciate baby crane. Cool, that's good for you, right? But the point I'm saying is that then your body count should be viewed in a more negative connotation, right?
As a male,
Because it was so easy for you to find people to engage in intercourse with, right?
I mean, it depends on the person too. Like I'm saying, from a woman's perspective, I mean, from a man's perspective to a woman, it's a lot easier for her to up her body count than it is a man, regardless how.
Wait,
attractive a man
I'm talking about you,
Yeah,
right? It was easy for you, right?
I mean, I'm not going to say it's 100% easy because I still had to put the work in.
Oh, so it's hard for you?
Not necessarily. I mean, it depends on the person. I'm not going to sit here and say I'm insecure, but
I'm just
but
asking.
like I said,
Is it easy for you to like find people to want to engage in intercourse with you?
I mean, that's such a shitty statement. Like, if I go out in public and ask a random stranger, let's have intercourse, that's not how it's going to work.
Oh, so like it is hard for you, right?
Like, if I go to a bar, I have to put the work in, start a conversation, et cetera, et
Yeah,
cetera.
because like people just don't want to engage in intercourse with you, right?
I mean,
So
there's
you have to like
nobody
try to convince them.
No two people are going to walk up and say, let's have intercourse.
Wait, I thought you just said
That's
that
not how it
happens.
works.
I thought you just said that happens.
That's not what I'm saying, but I'm saying if a woman walked up to a
Yeah,
man...
you
and let's
just said
have
that
intercourse.
can happen, but now you're arguing that can't happen.
That's not... I'm saying from a man's perspective, I'm not going to walk up to a random
Oh,
stranger.
okay,
and say,
so
"Let's have
it's
intercourse."
much harder for you to find people to sleep with you than it is for
For
women.
men, they have to put more work in.
No,
That's all I'm saying. Women are the prize, correct?
Well, I mean,
Men aren't viewed that way.
wait, Sky, do you not consider yourself a prize?
That's not in today's society. I mean, women
You're
are
not
the
a prize. I mean, I guess if you don't want to consider yourself a prize, you can think that, right? I like to think of myself as a prize, right? And then
I'm
also
so
my
glad I'm
girlfriend,
talking to you,
right?
man. This is
Right,
fun.
both me and my girlfriend are prizes, right? You want to know why? First, thank you so much for the core gate, because we both have value, and that's why we're in a relationship with each other.
I mean, I get that point of view, but like I'm saying, in today's society, women are more the prize than the man.
What do you mean by prize?
Like, God, how do I put it in words? So, God, like in a relationship, women are more important than men in the instance, right? Like, fuck, I don't even know how to put that in words.
Really,
You
women
kinda
are
got
more
me stumbled.
important than
You got me
men.
stumbled. I'm not gonna lie.
How is your girlfriend more important than you?
I would say women are more of high maintenance. Like,
More high maintenance, really?
I
Really?
don't know how to put that in words.
So what is so high maintenance about women?
I mean, okay, let's scratch it and get back to the point of this
No,
high
I'm just
body
asking.
count.
I'm asking what's so high maintenance about women?
I mean, it depends on the woman you get with too. Like, I mean,
So are you saying the prize is high maintenance?
like I said, it depends on the woman. Like, if I'm gonna go out to dinner, I'm the one expected to pay,
Oh, okay. You
even if it
are?
wasn't my idea to go to dinner.
Okay, wait.
That's just an example.
Wait, who's expecting you to do that?
The woman I'm with.
Really?
Yes.
Really? Wait, so okay,
Well,
so
that's pretty
then
basic knowledge.
right, yeah. So I'm just saying, is that not like an expectation that's created by, men in society? And like the patriarchy?
Not necessarily, man. I think a lot of men on this platform believe that a woman should pay too, especially if they're not.
Yeah, that's an element of the page. I just want to let you know, right? People having the expectation for men to pay is an element of the patriarchy. The patriarchy established by men.
No, I get where you're coming from. But I would say, wouldn't say if you were dating a woman with a high body count, I mean, at that point, I mean, it's also included with age. Let's say I'm 18 and I'm going after someone that's 18 as well, and their body count is well over their age number. I'm going to view them as they're most likely not loyal. They don't last long in a relationship. Or am I wrong?
What's your longest relationship?
2 years.
Okay, you don't last long in a relationship.
I mean, not necessarily. I mean, my
Probably
body
not the only thing you don't last long. Okay, so like the point I'm making
You know
is
what I'm
that
saying? You turn it into personal insults. You think you're fucking funny, but it's all good.
Aren't you insulting women?
You're a very
You're saying that women you're saying that women with a high body count, right? That it's indicative of that, but it's not for a man. Is that not an
I would
insult
say
towards women?
it's for a man's perspective too, but at the same time, it's more on women.
Why?
Because men have to put the work in to get that woman.
That just sounds like a you problem, Sky.
Sounds like a me problem. So you just walk outside and any woman wants you, right?
Well, I'm in a relationship, so I'm not worried. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Appreciate the TikTok. Thank you so much.
So your woman chased you, right?
I think that both of us chase each other because it is the case that we both wanted to be in a relationship with each other.
I mean, that's great for you.
I know.
What's your body count, Parker? Since you're asking everybody else, I'm curious.
Why do you want to know?
I'm just curious.
Concerned? You first.
We can shit talk, but I respect you. You're a very intelligent human being.
You first.
15.
Dude, you're ran through. Jesus Christ, man.
I wouldn't say it's ran through. A lot of them are just party women that were one night stands. But like,
so you just sound like you're not loyal, Sky.
That's not what I'm saying.
So you sound like you're like not loyal.
I mean, I'm 21.
So my body count is 3. Down. My body count is 3. You sound like you're just not loyal. You sound like you're ran through, Sky.
I mean, that's good for you, boss. I respect 3. Definitely kept it to yourself. I like that. But what's your partner's body count since yours is 3?
I'm not gonna say my partner's body count on the internet. What do you think?
I mean, your whole topic is
wait. Why would I have to tell you my partner's body count?
Because the whole topic is a high body count.
Janice, thank you so much for the scarecrow. I appreciate. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's not my information to give up. Hey, wait. Me talking about my own body count. That is totally my information to give up. Right? My partner. That's not my information.
Yeah, but we can't fact check your body count's actually 3 though.
So you can't fact check any of this.
I guess it's all based on personal opinion.
Yeah, the same way I can't fact check your 15.
Yeah, you're right.
Like what? How are we supposed to fact check that? Like
you're right. But why do you believe body count doesn't matter?
Thank you so much for the $4, and Alexa, thank you so much for the $5.
Why do you believe body count?
Should we stigmatize you because it was so easy for you to sleep with people?
It wasn't easy. I still had to put the work in.
It wasn't easy. Oh yeah, you're right. It was very hard.
It was hard. I mean, it wasn't necessarily hard, but I had to put the work in though. It wasn't just
the only thing that was hard. So like. Appreciate the sunglasses. So again, the point that I want to make for this, is the case that like you don't think that just because it was easier, just because it was harder, that means it's like it's worse, right? Because I can give you an example. For example, Dean, right? It's very easy for Dean to find people to engage with, right? Easier than the average woman, right? Yet it is the case that you don't think his body count matters more than the average woman.
In some instance, it does. I mean,
wait, how does Dean's body count matter more than the average woman?
you talking about your friend Dean, the guy you do debates with?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Dean's also a known person, so I mean, if he was an average Joe Smo, then I don't know. If he wasn't, popular on this TikTok platform and he wasn't actually known.
Okay, well, I mean, ironically, you could say that that's not relevant. One,
I feel like popularity is definitely relevant to your body count and how easy it is for you to pull somebody.
Sure. No, the reason why I was saying that that's not relevant is because it is the case that you're not responding to the point that I'm referencing. That if it is the case that you have more people are likely to engage with you under your particular perspective, that means their body count should matter more. But you're not saying Dean's body count should matter more.
I'd say it depends on what his body count actually is.
No, I mean, again, like the same body. I know, Cindy. I appreciate the blooming. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's not dependent on a number. I appreciate it.
It is depending on the number.
The reason why it's not dependent on a number. No, the reason why it's not dependent.
What type of person you are. I mean,
so the reason why it's not dependent on the number is because it is the case that the same number for men and women should be viewed the same. That's all I'm arguing. So regardless of whether or not that number's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a million, right? It's still going to be viewed the same under my view with men and women.
I mean, it could be based on. I mean, there's a lot of factors like trauma. I mean, a high body count can be based on trauma. That's what
wait. Of course, that can be the case, right? But a low body count can be because of trauma as well. I don't know what your argument is.
I'm just saying there's other factors. But like, if there's a woman with 3,
what's the relevance of what you're saying?
If there's a woman with a body count of 3 and then another one with a body count of 20, I'm gonna most likely go after the one with the body count of 3 because I feel like her demeanor is better than the other woman.
Okay, so you're saying every woman should pick me over you because my body count's lower?
I wouldn't say it's 100% based off body count too. It's based off personality. But if I feel like your body count's
why is it personality for men but not personality for women? Push the DJ glasses. Why didn't you bring up personality when referencing the women with the same level of body count difference?
Because I feel like your demeanor is based off your body count too. Like if I'm getting
same thing here, right? My demeanor and your demeanor, right? They're predicated off of our body counts, right?
I wouldn't say they're predicated off our exact body.
Do you see what I mean? You say it's predicated off of that for women, but not for men.
But if I knew your body count, I'm gonna expect you to act a certain way.
Okay, well you know mine. So how am I supposed to act?
Most likely act a certain way.
Standard. How am I supposed to act?
I mean, your body count's 3, so I'm assuming you're probably a loyal individual who doesn't just give it out for free to any woman that walks by.
And you are?
I'm not saying I am.
And you just give it out to anyone that's walking by?
We're talking about...
If a woman's body count is 15, would you date her?
Yeah, I would date her, but I would still be on the fence thinking that she might not be loyal.
Okay, so should she also have that exact same type of perspective on your body count?
I mean, yeah, unless I'm the one chasing her and showing her that I want her in the beginning.
Wait, so I have a question. If it is the case that it's so hard for you to find people that want to date you, then isn't your higher body count indicative of the fact that you were chasing like dozens of women? So isn't that indicative that you're significantly less loyal than a woman because you having the same level of body count as a woman is indicative of you chasing after more people than she was?
I mean, most of my body count is just one night stands, so I wouldn't say I was chasing those women. I was just engaging in conversation and being the guy not chasing.
Okay, well, isn't that the same thing for women who have one night stands? Isn't that the same thing for women who have one night stands? Cindy, thank you so much for the watermelon love. Thank you so much, Cindy.
These comments are funny. Nobody's insecure. But no, no, I'm just stating from a man's perspective. Anybody that's an actual man will understand that they're the ones that chase the woman.
Well, that's not always true.
I mean, there are women that chase men. I get that, but most of the time, it's a man that chases the woman.
But what's the relevance of your point? That doesn't change anything. Whether or not someone is quote unquote chasing another person doesn't change anything.
They're the ones putting in the work.
I think both sides put in the work in a relationship.
I mean, it depends, especially if you know what.
You should know that if you were in a relationship for 2 years. Was that in high school?
No.
Then you should
I mean,
know
some
that,
of it
right?
might be.
You both put in work in a relationship.
I guess, yeah, for it to work, it does take two people to make a relationship.
So you technically have to be chasing each other in a certain sense. You have to want to be with the other person.
Somewhat, yeah. Depending on the circumstance. I mean, if I'm the one putting in 100% every single day, then, you know.
Yeah, appreciate the handout. That's what a relationship is, right?
But I feel like even from a man's perspective, like from men and women, I feel like with someone with a really high body count, they might not know what God, what was I thinking? Bare minimum is in a relationship. You know what bare minimum
Yeah.
is, right?
So you having a high body count as a man is not indicative of whether or not you have good traits for a relationship. Appreciate the Day of the Dead. Appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much for the gang. I appreciate it. Neither with a woman. Appreciate you're amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate Andy. Whether or not you have a high body count is not indicative of whether or not you have good relationship skills, right? It is significantly more complex than that, right? You
What
can
if the
have a
woman's
high
body
body
count
count and have good relationship skills. You can have a low body count and have good relationship skills.
Yeah. You're right. I'll give you that one.
Yeah, I understand. I understand having differences in the way people view things like sex that could particularly reduce the likelihood of you having as much compatibility with someone and push the cap. But that's going to be relative to where you are.
I mean,
Okay, so then you're just making an argument you should date people around your body count, right? Instead of making an argument that like it should be stigmatized for women more than it is for men.
If I have a body count of 2 and she has a body count of 5, it's not going to be that much of a difference. But if her body count's 15 to 20, like it's way above mine, then yeah, I'm going to be on the fence at that point.
Wait, yours is 15.
Yeah, okay, let's say her body count's 30. It's double mine.
Okay, if someone's body count's 3 and someone's body count's 6, is that much of a difference?
That's not a bigger jump than 15 to 30.
Okay, Evie, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So, appreciate the gold medal. Thank you. So, do you think that 30 and 30 should be viewed the same? Cindy, I appreciate the travel. Thank you so much. I appreciate. Thank you, Cindy.
Depending on their demeanor and personality, yeah.
No, just in typical.
Not based off their demeanor.
Should a woman's 15 body count be viewed the same as a man's 15 body count in typical?
I would say no, because you're not adding the factors of her personality and demeanor.
Yeah, you're not taking into account the man's personality or demeanor.
Yeah, it's from both
it's because we're talking about in typical. So try again. In typical, right? Taking into account what's typical, right? Is it the case that a man's 15 body count is the same as a woman's 15 body count? Should it be viewed the same?
No, you're right. The whole argument, yeah, it should be viewed the same. If we're not including their demeanor and personality.
Okay, all right. Tap that screen. Everyone's get to 2 million likes. Share the live as well. Yo, how old are you?
Oh, I'm 18.
Do you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men?
I think with age, yes. So I'm 18 years old, right? And if my partner is 18, I expect them to not have like a super high body count.
Okay, if it's the same as yours, is that too much?
Wait, sorry?
If it's the same as yours, is that too much?
No, that's not too much.
Okay, should a 5 body count for a woman be viewed as the same as a 5 body count for a man?
I think societally, yes. And personally, yes.
Okay, so then you're not arguing that they should be viewed differently.
But I wanted to ask you what's your opinion on this?
They should be viewed the same. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only sending guest requests if you do think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men. Yo, how old are you?
18.
Do you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men?
Yes.
Why?
Because, okay, I'm going to put in a quote for you, right? A key that can open every door is amazing, but a door that can be opened from every key is terrible.
Yeah, Margaret, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the money, and thank you as well. Margaret, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And thank you for the lock and key. Thank you so much, Jess. A specific pencil sharpened by a bunch of different sharpeners is a small pencil, right? And a pencil sharpened by no sharpeners is a long pencil. Do you have a short pencil, bud?
Nope.
Okay, so you obviously understand that just because, right, there's one thing going into another doesn't mean that it's a legitimate analogy. You're not demonstrating anything conceptually with a key and a lock.
Yeah, sure, that was just a fun quote, but men have always
thank you so much for the $3.
Men have always been praised for being with multiple women. Women have been shamed for being with multiple men. It's a big difference.
And that doesn't mean it should be that way. Push the lock and key. So I'm asking, why should it be that way?
Because a woman who has moved to many men is guaranteed to be disloyal, but a man who's been with many women could still be loyal.
That's just completely wrong. There are women that have higher body counts that are very loyal individuals, more loyal than women with lower body counts, right? And there are men with higher body counts that are less loyal than men with lower body counts, and there are men with higher body counts that are more loyal than men with lower body counts. Same thing with women, right? I don't understand why you're making an argument saying that like women, right, specifically if they have a higher body count, that means for sure they're disloyal. That's just not true. There's no empirical evidence justifying that. You just made that up on the spot because you felt like it.
No, it's just been true for the past 1,000 years. Any man that can go with many women has been praised for it. A woman can't be praised for it.
That doesn't mean it should be that way, right? Slavery has been viewed as okay throughout history. Does that mean it should be viewed that way, right? Age of consent was lower throughout history. That doesn't mean it should be viewed that way.
Well, biologically, a woman can't have sex 10, 20, 30 times. It's going to hurt her physically. A man can, though. Why do you think a man
Not with
can?
you.
Sperm. How do you know? Oh, right. So I'm the one with the small one when you can't even grow a beard.
Wait. I'm just saying, like, it's not going to hurt with you.
Oh, boy.
Person of love you. Thank you so much.
You make insults to make your argument sound better. Is that
You're the one insulting all women, by the way, when you're saying that they're all disloyal for having higher body counts, when you don't see that for men.
I'm not saying that men can't be disloyal. I'm just saying that women are more likely to be disloyal for having.
And also, it made you angry, so it's probably true.
No, I'm just raising my voice.
So like, again, the point that I'm making is that you can say that you understand after one time you can be sore. If you go 3 days in a row, you could be sore, right?
A woman is more likely to be
you understand that can be with one person, right?
Yeah, but a woman is more likely to be sore. They're physically weak.
Yeah, and that's true, even if it is the case that you're referencing one person. If they just have intercourse with one person 3 days in a row, you can be sore, right? You can be sore from 2 days, from 1 day. That doesn't change. That doesn't mean you have a high body count.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, I'll lose this argument.
That just means the muscles and usage. Like you can be sore after utilizing your muscles at the gym.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Nice chat.
All right. Yo, what's up, how do you? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump if you do think that a high body count should matter for women, but not for men. You know, they probably overlap, to be honest. Yo, what's up, how do you?
Hi, I'm 22.
Do you think that a high body count should matter for women, but not for men?
I'm just like, I came out to your live expecting like political debates and like not to like say that this is a bad topic. This is like killing me, like listening to these people. I don't agree, by the way, but quickly, I just want to ask, like, what's the reason for this topic tonight? I'm curious.
Debate against misogynists.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Appreciate
well, keep
you.
going. You're doing great.
Thank you. This topic very much, like shows the misogyny. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
18.
Yeah, do you think that a high body count should matter for women, but not for men?
Yeah.
Why so?
Because I think that for women, the whole act of intercourse is different. Like they can't have intercourse with people who they're not like emotionally connected to. But
that's just
for
wrong.
men, why'd you say that?
So you're saying that they can't have intercourse with people that they're not emotionally connected to? I have a question. Do you have a significant other?
No.
Surprising. You're telling me that you're saying every single woman is only engaged in intercourse with people that they've specifically had a connection to?
No, but most of the time.
No, most of the time. Okay, so in the scenario in which a woman specifically engages in intercourse without the emotional connection, does her body count matter?
Wait, repeat that, please.
Yeah. If it is the case that a woman engages in intercourse every single time without that emotional connection, does her body count not matter?
No, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
In that scenario, it doesn't matter as much.
Oh, okay. So a man, if it is the case that he does have emotional connection from engaging in intercourse, you're saying his body count does matter more. Push the hand out.
Yeah, but I'm just saying in general, I think the trend it's that men seem to not hold as much emotional
Wait,
value
what birth year?
attached.
What's your birth year?
2006,
How old are you?
18.
You have '07 in your name, bro. I'm gonna.
Oh no, that's just my football number. That's my football number.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna trust the chat on this one. I'm trusting the chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? Hi, I'm 25.
Yeah,
My girlfriend just got home. So she's here. Say hi.
Hi.
Hi. Do you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men?
I don't, but I did have a question because I wanted to challenge this argument for you just so I could listen.
Only send a guest request if you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? And y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
August.
Okay. Do you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men?
Yes.
Why so?
Well, because it makes me like really insecure. Like realistically, that's just me being insecure, and I can accept that, but I think it matters more to me than.
So why wouldn't you apply that to men as well, or apply that to yourself?
Because I'm not attracted to men, so I don't want to have sex with men.
Okay. So, but I'm saying apply the same accountability to yourself as you want from your partner.
But what if they're not insecure and I am?
That doesn't change whether or not it should be viewed that way. You're just saying whether or not it is that way, right? That's not saying whether or not it should be that way. You're arguing it should matter for women, right? That's not just derivative of the fact that you think it does matter for women, right? There's two separate things. Does and should are two separate things.
Well, to me, I feel like personally, like it. Well, I guess you're right. Actually, holy shit, yeah, you're right. That's my bad, dude. Sorry
Okay.
about that.
All right. By the way, everyone, if you think I'm rude for kicking people out, right, who don't come up to debate the topic, I'm sorry. I don't care, to be honest. You can type in the comment section. I don't give a shit. I could care less. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Yeah. Do you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men?
Fuck no. If these idiots stop slut shaming, they'll get laid more.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, do you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men?
So I'm going to go for this from a completely different perspective, like as a woman. I'm going to talk about like the recent empowerment of sex work in like the Western world, basically. So like
Do you
in
think
the
that a high
UK,
body count should matter for women but not for men?
like in a different way. Can I just explain my point?
Oh, could you answer the question though? Because you understand that I have people that come on that don't argue the topic all the time, so I've got to make sure that
Yeah.
you're arguing the topic.
It's kind of why like it's kind of disregarding men, but it is talking about how like at the moment a high body count like might matter for women.
No, should it matter for women but not for men?
Okay, no, but yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
All right. Now I understand everyone. If you want to like make an argument or something, if it's not related to the topic, everyone, I can't just accept people like that. Otherwise, I'd have to accept like the thousands of other people that want to do the same thing, and I just can't run. I can't run a debate live doing that. But I appreciate everyone. I appreciate y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? I'm gonna keep going on this topic. I mean, I think it is like drying out for getting debates up here for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Yeah, do you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men?
No, I actually came on here to say, as a Christian man,
Yeah, chat, for people asking for me to switch topic, what topic do y'all want me to do? Because I mean, I like doing this topic. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey there, 24.
Do you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men?
It sounds crude, but yeah, I think it should, just because I just think like I think we're quite different in terms of like sorry, I just kind of just came on it surprisingly, but I think it's because naturally as a guy you just you care more about different things. I think, so for example, like you care more about if you take away the numbers and take away just the conversation about the high body count, and you just talk about, okay, what's attractive for a woman? A guy is usually like taking her out, saying the right things, being more experienced. I think that comes into play as what's attractive, and I think it's vice versa. No.
No, no, not at all. I don't think my girlfriend would prefer that I had a higher body count or that I slept with
No,
more
but she
women
wouldn't
prior to being with
notice.
her.
Like, it's something you don't.
She wouldn't notice? Okay, well, you won't notice.
I just know, but I think it's like
Wait,
when I was younger. I feel like,
wait,
no, but I feel like if I was younger, I felt you make mistakes. You wouldn't know how to like. I don't know. You just
wait. Can you tell me how you would notice within your girlfriend?
What? How would I know if a girl's had a high body count?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's quite like explicit.
Okay, so then why wouldn't it be explicit if I had a higher body count?
No, I mean like, it's explicit to describe. Like I guess if I'm with a girl and she's using toys, for example, whilst you're with her, or she's I don't know. There's a certain. I know it's quite extreme. I'm just I know it's quite explicit, but I'm just saying.
Wait. What's wrong with toys, bro?
No. I mean, I don't know what the rules are in terms of what you're allowed to say out here, but and it's not.
Are you arguing it's wrong to use toys?
No, it's not wrong, but it's obviously depending on the age of like people watching and stuff. You don't want to just. I don't know.
Yeah. We're talking about action figures. Is it wrong?
Yeah. No, it's not wrong, but it shows a lot of experience, and I think naturally as a guy, if you're just being honest, it's not as attractive. No, do you not think? It's attractive in the moment, but I think as a wife, as a mother for your kids, you don't think.
I don't understand how you could apply the same thing. Right? You could apply the same thing that you're applying to women to men.
I just don't think it's as noticeable. I think these conversations.
What's the relevant difference?
Because if I take someone to dinner and I say the right things and I look after them and I know I don't know what to say and just how to act, it's because of experience. It's because you've done it. When I was younger, I was a bit of a nerd, not a nerd, but I wouldn't know what I'm doing because you have no experience. No, you build up. It's not about the number, it's about the actual genuine can build like experience and learning and making mistakes. And
couldn't you say the same thing? Wait, what? Why is this only applicable one side but not the other? You're not answering the question.
I can't explain just.
You can't explain the difference.
No.
What about biology?
Because I don't think it's something that I feel like it's a turn off for girls if you don't know what to say, if you make mistakes, if you don't know where to put what. You know what I mean? I feel like as a guy, I would you go
Is
through.
it a turn off to women for a guy to be a player?
I think it's something which isn't noticeable in terms of like it's not
noticeable.
You would notice if a guy.
Do you see the chat? Do you see the chat?
Are they making fun of me?
No, they're saying yes. They're saying it absolutely is right. Is a turn off for a guy to be a player.
I think
if a guy is wanting to sleep with a bunch of different women and you're literally in a monogamous relationship, that's going to be a turn off because you're monogamous.
No. I'm not saying go and cheat. That's obviously out of order. I don't think that's. But I feel like in terms of having experience,
you can have experience without a large body. You can have experience without a large body count.
I don't.
So I have a question, Miki. Do you think that Do you think that someone would prefer that you had like more experience?
I just don't think that it's something which you talk about. I think it's something which you learn. Like when
Okay,
I,
wait,
you know,
wait.
as soon as
Why
you
is
get beginning,
why is
you
it
don't know where to
preferable?
put
Wait, I
what.
have a
You
question.
nervous. You become
I have a
yeah.
question. Could it be preferable for a woman to have more experience?
I mean, I think when you think of some, obviously, this might not be agreed with, or it might not be liked. But I think if you meet someone who has too much experience, you just automatically, as a guy, you start thinking, you know, she might she might have been with someone I know, or she might. I think there's all these thoughts of okay, cool. It's
Might have been with someone you know. Why
not
wouldn't
not
the same thing
necessarily
be
that.
true the other way around?
I just don't think that it's cared about too much on the other side.
What you think? Women do care about body count.
But I just don't think it's. I don't
Like
think it's
women and men
noticeable.
do care about
I
body
think.
count.
I
It's
think
just
I've.
women have
Yeah,
a longer threshold amount in which they would be okay with. Now, whether or not someone's okay with that doesn't change whether or not it should be viewed a particular way by society.
yeah. I don't think it's great, but I think it's. I think you'd hear more stories about girls saying, "Okay, great. Like, oh, that's. Oh, he didn't know what he was doing. And I was in. He looked like a.
What stories are you hearing, dude?
Okay, you think that a girl would come back to a friend and say, "Oh my gosh, that was that was great," or that was.
I think women are more likely to go to their friends and be like, "Yo, this guy was so patient. He was so nice. He treated me very well. He has
No, I
very
mean
high
vice
emotional
versa. I mean,
intelligence," rather than go back and talk about something like that. I think that you should probably want to rely on like more things like that rather than being like, "Oh, are they going to go back on that?" Because realistically speaking,
yeah.
things like that you can learn those types of things, right? And that's what you do in a relationship. Do you think that like the first time you engage, like you're just
Okay,
gonna
but
be
if we're
like some
talking about a
fucking
relationship, that's
incredible,
different. You build that.
incredible individual? No, you gain knowledge over time. You communicate. You ask, what do you like, right? And then you do what they like. That's what it is. It's not like a difficult thing to learn. You just got to communicate. If you know how to communicate and ask what your
Yeah.
partner likes, right, you are more likely going to be able to do the things that they like than if you just like right had experiences with other people who liked different things.
But don't you think when you practice something, you become better at it regardless?
Yeah, but like you understand different people like different things.
Yeah. Yeah, but regardless, you practice, you learn
It's
from practice.
I appreciate the handle. You understand that it's not just like a you do one thing and that works for everyone. Some people
Of course, of course, of course.
they it feels better in different ways.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. But I mean, if you compare, if you compare from one end to the other, the person who's obviously had more experience is going to be better at what they do. No.
Okay, so think about it this way, right? Are you saying that women will always prefer their ex because they have more experience with them? No,
No,
right?
that's
No,
not. That's
wait,
not.
that is not true. So again, just because they have more experience with them doesn't mean that they would prefer that individual, or just because
Opposed
they
to
have
the
more
flip
experience
side.
doesn't mean
I'm
that they
just
would
saying.
prefer them. You understand if you want to be preferred by women, right? How about you
Yeah.
work on your
Yeah.
emotional intelligence, right? How about you
Okay.
work
Yeah.
on how you treat women? How about you be nice to
So
women, right?
I'm not
Things like
saying.
that.
I'm not saying you should
Those
treat
are
people
gonna do
badly.
more.
I'm not saying you should treat people badly. I think you should treat people with respect. You should look after them. But I feel like when it comes to actual intercourse, it's more of the. Obviously, it's a two-way thing, but it's the guy actually leading, not leading, but like it's you on top most of the time. No. So obviously, you learn certain things from practice, and you bring that into your relationship. I feel like it's obviously a lot more pressure for the guy to perform. Definitely.
Okay. Yeah. So do you feel like you can't perform or something? Like I'm
No,
confused, bro.
that's okay. That's cheap shot. Okay.
That's not a cheap
No,
shot. I'm just being totally
no, but
honest,
I'm
dude.
just saying it from men's perspective. Generally, there is obviously so much more pressure for guys to perform as opposed to females.
So communicate.
Yeah, but learning to even communicate, learning these things.
Learning to communicate, you
No,
just communicate.
okay,
You
okay,
can learn to
alright.
communicate without having a high body count.
Okay, all right. I mean, it's. I mean, I don't know if you actually see my side. What I'm
And like
saying.
let's be totally honest. Do you think most men are like learning from getting a high body count? Because if you've talked to women, right, women are like, we're not hitting that point a lot with a lot of these men, right? So it sounds like the times that the men are engaging, they're not learning much from those.
Yeah, yeah. No, I believe communication is super important. Getting to know people is super important. I believe I just feel like if you take away the crude phrase of should high body count matter, I think it's not really high body count. It's more experience for a guy matters. Girls care about experience. Girls care about.
Yeah, you can have all the
looking up.
experience in the world. What did you
Yeah.
learn from that experience? What did you take from that experience?
I mean,
when you were having those experiences, were you
Yeah.
caring about what the other person wants? Because when you care about what the other person wants, you're more likely to learn about things that they would like more, right? So you can have all the experience. Praise the Corgi, thank you so much. That doesn't change whether or not you valued women enough to like get them to that point. You know what I mean? And most men aren't doing
Those
that.
aren't mutually exclusive. You can still do those things like get to know someone and
Yeah, but it's not just experience.
Wow.
So you just classifying it as just experience is insane. Praise the Galaxy,
No,
thank you
it's-
so much.
No, but I mean that those aren't mutually. You can definitely.
No,
get
here's
to
the
know
issue.
people
Here's
on
the
an
issue.
individual- on an
Men
individual
don't
basis.
understand what women want. And then when they try to like
Okay,
portray that
okay.
they do and that like they know of more of what women want than what women want, right? It like literally produces scenarios like where men are like, "Oh, women's body count should matter more than men's." You understand the women in the chat, right? That's not going to like increase the likelihood of them to like want to be with you.
Okay, okay. I'm. That's not really like a. I thought I'm coming to debate, not to get be popular or. To,
And no, I'm not talking about you in specific. I'm
Yeah.
talking about like men in typical, right?
Yeah.
Like, do they think that like that is gonna like make them better off?
No, I don't. I'm not. I think what I'm trying to get across is that as a guy, there's a lot more pressure to lead, to take. I guess to arrange things, to understand people, to communicate better. These things are all essential, and they like if I'm going to meet someone, I'm going to take them on a date. I'm thinking about where we're going to go, what we're going to, from the dinner to the rest, to the club or to the bar or whatever you're doing. It's a process of learning and making mistakes, and I don't think it's the same pressure when it comes to females, and obviously that does go on to the bedroom obviously as well. And I get getting to know someone's important. Communication, understanding what she likes, understanding her personality, understanding her hobbies, and that's all essential. And but that comes with also experience, as opposed to I think girls are there's not the same pressure that doesn't come with experience. If you kind of get what I'm saying.
So yeah, you're saying that like, oh, there's more pressure for you to do better. Yeah. So again, the pressure doesn't mean you need to have a higher body count, and doesn't mean that your higher body count
It's
matters
simultaneous.
less.
It's high body count from
I
that.
have a question, right? If a woman only engages in intercourse with celebrity men, does her body count matter less? Because she had like a lot of pressure to like perform.
I mean, that's a different kind of pressure. What are you talking about pressure in a she? What do you mean pressure? That's not pressure.
Yeah, does her body count matter less because she had a lot of pressure to perform? Or like a corn star, right, who has a lot of bodies. She had pressure to perform because she was doing it on camera, right? Does her body count matter less under your view?
But I think those are quite like outlandish kind of situations. They don't really I'm talking about the day-to-day person. Like I don't know, but I don't know.
Yeah, I understand, but like, yeah, I'm just applying this reasoning to other scenarios to see like how you apply it, and like why you apply it or why you don't apply it.
I think the ordinary person who goes to university or goes to their normal job. I'm talking about pressure in regards to they like I feel like there's such a high standard on for men to perform, for men to look after women, for men to know what to say and what to do. And I feel like young guys, especially when they're 18 and they're competing with guys who are much older than them, they don't know. I remember my first time. I did not know what I was doing. I got nervous. You know what I mean? I didn't know. There's obviously this pressure that comes, and I think that it's not about, oh, does he have a high body count? It's just you have experience, and I think that experience isn't as is not similar in regards to women. I don't think there's not much.
Is there anything else you want to add or talk about?
No, it's fine. I mean, that's
for sure.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna try maybe one more person, and then we'll probably change topics for today. I'm gonna keep trying this topic. I just some days it hits, some days it doesn't, I guess. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
36.
Do you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men?
No.
Are based. All right, let's get this next individual up here.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? Do you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men?
I have a gray area on this, I think, but I came up here because I had a question.
No, so do you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men?
Well, I think I think it matters in a situation where like you brought up the porn star situation and stuff like that. I feel like in some situations, if one person has a higher body count than the other, I feel like it matters to know their like STD testing history and everything like that.
No, I'm asking like, should a woman's and a man's body count the same level be valued the same?
Oh,
Should it
then
matter
no.
the same?
It,
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, well, that's all we're asking here. I'm gonna try one more person. If I can't get someone up here, I'll hit a restart and I'll think about a topic I'm gonna run. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you think that a high body count should matter for women but not for men?
Yeah, for sure.
Why so?
Well, bro, like OnlyFans woman, right? Or corn stars, for example, right? Let's say, like, why are corn stars even like popular in the first place, or OnlyFans women? Why are they very rich, popular in the first place? All because men that are horny, they want to go for them. Let's say those same women who ask them, they ask like they ask the men, can we have like intercourse right now? They would say yes. But let's say it was the other way around. Would the woman really say yes? You never know. But what's your opinion on that? Let's hear it.
Okay, so how does that change whether or not it should matter for women but not for men? What?
I'm just saying, like,
You understand that?
women
Do
are
you
like
understand there are women that watch men corn stars, and the men might not want to engage in intercourse with
okay,
those
but
women, but the
okay,
women might want to engage with them. So what's your fucking point?
okay, but like, my point is like, the men like you wouldn't really. I don't even know like a men corn star, of course. Even if they're even, I don't like. Is there a popular woman men corn star?
Do you
Like,
think women watch
come on now.
corn?
Some, maybe a minority, yeah.
Okay, so are there popular male corn stars with women? Push the Galaxy, thank you so much.
Wait, what?
Are
Is
there
there what?
are there
Popular what?
popular male corn stars with women?
Are there popular male corn stars with women? No, I don't know popular male corn stars. No.
You might not know them, but they exist, right?
Yeah, but they're not rich. They're not famous. Are they?
How do you know that? Do you know who they are?
They're probably depressed.
They're probably depressed.
But there's men on the other
Did you
side.
just
There's
say they're? Did you just
thousands
say they're
of
probably
there's
depressed?
hundreds. Yeah, they probably are. But in the other
What?
side, there's women who are getting there's women who are getting hundreds of millions of views from guys, just random guys
What's your point?
watching. My point is that okay, so yeah, the body count thing. My point is that if like women are basically like they're the prize to men, like, you know,
So you're not a
easily
prize?
like, but
You're not a
how
prize?
come? Well, I wouldn't say I'm the prize in terms of our society right now. I wouldn't say I'm the
You're
prize.
not?
Yeah. So what you think?
Damn, bro.
So
That's
what you
sad.
think you're the prize or something?
Yeah, dude.
You think you're the prize?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
And like in today's society,
Yeah, but both me and my girlfriend are both a prize.
bro, I'm telling you, the corn star analogy is true though. That's what I'm saying. Like hundreds of millions of views, followers, thousands of money, all that, and like shit.
What's your point?
Wait. I'm getting fucking roasted in chat right now,
Of
boys.
course, yeah, you're
Come on,
making
guys.
some dumb
Come
points.
on, guys.
Wiz, do you think
I'm
there
not
are
making a
do you,
dumb
do you
point,
think
bro.
do you think there are any male corn stars that are more popular than women corn stars?
Maybe, bro, there's so many popular women corn stars. I'm telling you right
No, I'm
now,
asking, are there any male
and it's all
corn
because
stars
of
that
these
are
horn.
there any male corn stars that are more popular than some women corn stars?
Are there any stars? No.
No? So you're saying every
Like,
woman who's a corn star is more popular than every man who's a corn star?
well, I doubt they make money though. Like, the males, because like that's the whole point of
For
the
the women
business is
in
to
chat, do
attract
you think
men
the
though.
male corn
The
stars
whole
that you
point.
watch make money?
Okay, but use your brain, bro. What do you think Cornhub is doing? They're trying to attract men. They're most likely not trying to attract women. Let's be honest.
Do you understand that there's corn specifically made for women, right?
Yeah, maybe the minority. Yeah, the minority. There is a
I don't see
minority.
what
Of
your
course,
point is.
there's always going to be a minority. There's always going to be a minority. But the majority, obviously, corn. They attract the.
What's your point though? Like
My point. Like, why should a high body count matter towards women? Is because they're easier to go for. I mean, they would be easier. Easier to
engage in intercourse?
fuck. Chat. Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
Wiz, is it really hard for you to find people to engage in intercourse
Like,
with?
what did you say?
Is it hard for you to find people to engage in intercourse with?
We're not talking about me, bro. We're talking about gender as a whole.
I'm just asking, is it hard for you, man?
Are we not? Or are we just talking about me?
Is it hard for you to find people to
No, but we're
engage in
not talking
intercourse
about
with
me,
you?
though. So why would I answer that question?
I'm just asking, is it hard?
Why would I answer that question? Because it's not about me. It's about men and a woman as a whole in society, right?
I'm sorry, bro. I'm really sorry about that one. Now that's not how it
What do
is
you
for
mean?
everyone. Well, yeah. So
What
I'm
is it
just saying.
hard for you?
No, because I have a
Yeah,
girlfriend.
I'm being okay. So, but we're not talking about me or you. We're talking about men and women as a society in a whole. Are we
Okay.
not?
What's
Or
your point though?
Are we talking
So
about me?
I am talking
Or are
about
we
you.
talking about me?
Like you were saying that like your body count shouldn't matter as much as a woman's body count, right? Because it is the case that she's more likely to be able to sleep with people. So I'm just saying, is it hard for you to like sleep with people?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly.
Woman.
Patriarchy is the men that are in power that don't want women in power.
Wait. But not only. Oh, wait. Just because you're president doesn't mean you have the ultimate power. There are women in Congress, women in the Senate, women in the House.
But who controls them, Jeff?
Nobody. The people.
No,
The
you're wrong.
people.
You're wrong. Do we have?
So wait. The people. Wait. Are you saying the people don't have control over the Senate and the Congress and the president?
The people? No, they. I mean, as far as
No,
electing
I'm
them,
asking
yeah.
a question. Are you saying that the people don't have control over the Congress, Senate, and the president? Yes or no?
No.
So, okay, they don't. Well, that's why you guys lost. That's why we lost.
We lost due to the patriarchy, Jeff.
How so?
Because men don't want women in power. Like that is the highest.
Wait, women. Wait. You're saying men don't want women in power, and how did that make Trump win?
Because.
There you go. Hi. How's it going? How's it going? Let me turn this light on too. There we go. Well, you know what I can do actually? I can just turn this off. There we go. I guess I'll go live until Parker goes back live. So, hello Ivy, hello Heather, hello Ika. Hey, oh hey, you got that picture of me? That's funny. Hey Josh, how you doing? Hello, 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 hello. How's everybody doing? As I said, we're just here to hold over until Parker goes live whenever he does. Sing us a lullaby. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder where you are. I was watching Parker. Recount the votes. They will recount some House race and Senate race. They'll probably recount Pennsylvania, but that's a bit. But it's over. I mean, Trump has won, so don't. Yeah, so don't. You know, don't psych yourself up. No, there's no fraud. Da-da-da, da-da. Thank you so much for the hat. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Wonder why? Oh, I mean, it could be anything. Who knows? Like, it really could be anything. Anika. Parker got bananaed. I didn't hear what. No, he lost on his own. Oh, I mean, remember, guys, we can't be totally crazy with the election stuff. We can't become, MAGA light. You know what I mean? We can't become MAGA light because MAGA is already crazy. We don't want to become like them. Even though, it's okay to ask questions, but don't become MAGA light. You should all go to my X account, go to my Twitter. I posted my favorite current conspiracy theory. My favorite current, and it's in my link tree, in my bio, but my favorite current conspiracy theory is that the Mayans were right and the world ended in 2012. Some kind of catalysm happened and we all died and now we're just living in like a hell. Because it doesn't seem like since 2012, things have just been shit. Like, it seems like since 2012, things have just been shit. And I can't figure out, like, how to, like, not, like, it makes sense that, like, on December 25th or December, whatever it was, 2012, the world ended and we just didn't notice, and now we're just like in some kind of feverish purgatory or hell. Oh yeah, this is all a simulation, and the people behind the simulation, they are just fucking with us. So they're like, you know what? Let's make the next 20 years just fucked up for them. That's how I see it, Sisyphus, yeah. Poor Sisyphus. I'm okay, Christina. Thanks for asking. How are you? Hey, Jay. Soy boy. Do I look like a soy boy? I haven't had soy in God knows how long. Let me know when Parker goes back live, everybody, and I'll send everybody over there. I can't see the I can't see the chat or anything, so yeah. I can't see the chat or anything, so you'll have to let me know. Thank you for the hat. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Appreciate everybody.
How's everybody doing? How y'all doing? How's your Saturday night? Can I do more lives? Yeah, maybe. As things wind down. I need a break because this week has been rough. I look chill. Well, thank you. Saturday night and the moon is out. I'm gonna head on over to the Twist and Show. You all know that country song? I grew up on 80s, 90s, and early 2000s country, so it's in my head all the time. Such nostalgia. Any book series, Drex? Ooh, that depends on what you want to read. Wait, what your genre of choices? I need a mental health month. Yes. No phone calls, please. Don't make me work. My neighbor is at my hamster. Jakarta method. Historical fiction? Ooh. Historical fiction. That's a good question. I'll have to think about that.
What's up, Tell Me? What's up, Winter? What's up, Jazz? What's up, Period? What's up, M? What's up, everyone? What's up, Maddie? Lacey, how you doing? Georgiana? Julia, how you doing? What's up, Trina? What happened? I got banned, everyone. I've gotten banned on every topic that I've done that is non-political. I don't know what's going on, chat. It's unbelievable. We're going to do this for the rest of today, everyone. And then tomorrow, we will have a different topic, of course. But today, for the rest of the day, we're going to do this. We did like over 2 hours on the other topic. So, I mean, that was good. It wasn't bad. But yeah, do tap that screen. Do share the live, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. Comment in the comment section. You already know the deal. Let's get everyone joining the live right now. How y'all doing today? Thank you for the Matt raid. I appreciate it, Matt. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. W Matt. W Matt for taking the shift when I got banned. The DNC had to have him take over for a second. You know what I mean? All right, we're gonna start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump in 2024. What's up? How old are you?
21.
Push the hand out. Thank you so much, Christina. Did you vote Trump?
Of course.
Why?
Because the main reason is I think Kamala was a racist.
Dude, you gotta be trolling, man.
No, I swear, I'm actually being serious. She changes her accent every time. She did nothing for the black community. And I just think Trump did the most for the black community. And I just think she's racist.
Is Trump racist?
There was, in like which terms are you talking about in general?
Yeah, is Trump racist?
He never got caught live record saying anything racist towards black people.
That's crazy. So do you think he's racist though?
I actually do not. I just thought that was
to clarify, Kamala Harris is racist, but Donald Trump isn't.
Yes.
Okay. So Donald Trump's not racist, even though he didn't run to black people in 1973. He specifically called for the execution of the Central Park Five, who were exonerated based upon DNA evidence. He popularized the birther movement, saying that Barack Obama, because he was black, was born in Kenya, rather than being born in the United States, and we have a birth certificate of him born in the United States. He said that Kamala Harris turned black. Right?
No, that's out of
that guy isn't racist.
Saying that that's a part of why she's racist. She changes for her
That's
benefit.
called code switching.
Yeah, code switching. Exactly.
So code switching isn't racist.
But that's not the main reason why she's racist. She's just racist in general. I don't know if you peep her tactics, what she does, and in general.
Yeah, what did Kamala Harris do that was racist?
She keeps switching up her accent.
We already went over that. That's called code switching, and it's
Yeah,
not an accent. You're talking about vernacular, right? African American vernacular English is a type of vernacular. It's not an accent.
And yeah, I just wouldn't want a racist in office, honestly.
Okay, so you don't want a racist in office, but yet you're voting for Donald Trump over Kamala Harris.
Yeah. But I don't know. I just think.
Do you want to respond to any of the things I just brought up?
I did. That she basically
Slide money.
she basically code switch. She didn't do anything for the black community. She gives all false promises. She basically says what's off the top of her head,
Wait, can
whatever.
you tell me one thing that Trump is? Can you tell me one thing that Trump has done for the black community?
Yes, but let me finish my statement. She basically says everything that sounds good to the human ear, but it's not in reality.
Laura, thank
She
you for
just
$3. At least you admit what she says sounds good. Now, can you answer the question?
he literally took out so many African Americans that were either rappers or some crap like that before he got in his last year in office. He took out so many people that were trying to get out of jail, and instead Kamala Harris was putting in black men for jail.
What policy?
It wasn't a policy. He was
No policy? So what did he do?
he went out of his way. It's not a policy.
What did he do specifically?
He took out so many African Americans out of jail in 2020.
By doing what?
He got them out. They were all tweeting, "Thank you, Trump." All the African Americans are so happy. I don't know exactly what he did, but he took them out of jail, and it was because of him.
Who? How did he do it?
I didn't do my research, but all I know is because it was him. And all I know is that Kamala Harris is just okay. VP Harris, my bad. But how does it feel that she lost in a landslide? Because most people just seen through her snake tactics.
How is she a snake?
Because first of all, how she got to her role, and she just doesn't have an actual IQ. Just listen to how she speaks. She speaks like a average person with no actual.
Then why did Trump say that she had like some earring that gave her all the information at the debates?
What does that have to do with anything? Maybe
he got dog walked. He got dog walked so bad, and she was so good at speaking that she had to have an earring that gave her all the answers and told her what to say.
No, that doesn't mean that her points are good. Look, even right now, you're mishearing things. You got to listen. When he's saying that, he's not saying that her points are good. He was saying that maybe she was using different people in her ear. That doesn't mean what she was saying was good. Maybe he was saying that she used something to help her speak, even though what she was saying
to help her. So like, yeah, she had help.
The debate was so
she
good.
couldn't have done that well herself. She had to have help. That's what you're
debates actually matter a lot. I swear to God,
That's
debates
also
matter
misogyny.
a lot. And if the debate mattered so
thank you so much for the $3. Hannah, thank you so much for the $1. And Laura, thank you so much for the $3.
And if she did so good in the debate, she would have won at least one of the blue wall states, quote unquote. If she did so good,
I don't think that means that if she did good in the debate, that means that she would have won one of the states.
No. She would have won over a lot of people if she did good in the debate. So
she did do good in the debate. Can you tell me one good point that Trump made in the debate?
Yeah, he had concepts of a plan. No, I'm joking. He said, let me think. Oh, that he'll get rid of all wars, and keep in mind wars. Why are you getting mad at these facts, little boy?
You think that he's gonna create world peace?
Yes, he already. Do you not see? Most of this is already going away.
I'm sorry, Joey, but like,
no, it's okay.
You are like the lowest of the low. Right,
okay,
in terms of
you could say this.
That is just unbelievable. If you, do you not need evidence to justify that he's going to cause world peace?
He already did in 2016 to 2020, and it's already
so in 2016. So Joey, in 2016 there was world peace.
Huh?
In 2016 there was world peace.
Technically, he wasn't in office until 2017.
Oh, so you just realized that. You said 2016 to 2020 that there was world peace. So in 2016, Obama was president. Good job.
Yeah. Okay, I clarified my mistake before you did. But I don't know. I just think you're just falling for these schemes, and your IQ is maybe on her level. I think maybe it's the softness in you.
You gotta be trolling, bro. There's no way. Do you think the last election was stolen?
No, I don't.
Who won the last election?
The only thing that I find crazy
do you think climate change is caused by humans?
You asked the question. Why are you asking so many questions?
Joey, do you think climate change is caused by humans?
I honestly don't care about climate change. I actually never spent a day in my life.
How many continents are there?
7.
What are they?
Africa, Antarctica, Australia, Europe, Asia, North America, South America.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
What? How many branches of government are there?
3.
What are they?
Judicial, legislative, and executive.
Okay.
Okay, wait. Listen, you're asking so many questions that are off topic. I swear to God, you got to catch a grip. Let's for real. I'm trying to educate you because right now you're trying to do this education, but I swear to God, it's not working. You got to catch a grip for real. So, what I was telling you, back to my other point. Wait, I swear to God, you're asking so many questions. What I forgot your original question was. What was your original question before you went to these kindergarten questions?
Push the hand heart. Yeah. I'll ask you this question: would you let a violent offender get access to a gun?
No.
Then why'd you vote him into presidency to get access to the
Look at how
nuclear
you're going
codes?
around these things. You're going around these things. Let's go. Look, this just shows exactly why the U.S. people voted for him, and you're proving. Oh, what I just remembered what your question was. Do you think the election was stolen? I didn't think it was stolen, but now that I'm looking back on it after seeing the stats, it's crazy how Biden got 80 million votes, but now it's only 60 million is the thing, and I don't know how that.
It's around 70. So here's the question I'm asking you: what's a tariff?
A tariff is where they tax imported goods.
Push the hand heart. Does that cause prices to go up for consumers?
I would say that it's gonna. I don't know if it's gonna raise tax. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna raise us to pay more money, but I feel I haven't done my complete research on that. But
Yeah. It does. So Trump wants to cause prices to go up.
I don't know. All I know is that Kamala Harris is VP Harris would cause prices to go up for sure, way more than
How
her.
so?
Because she's literally the farthest of left you can think of. And Tim Walz. Tim
No,
Walz
she's
is
not.
the worst. Thank God they got blown
Wait.
out.
That doesn't mean that
Keep
they're
in
going to
mind, they're
cause.
going to be doing these lives every day, and
Joey.
it's not going to change the outcome, no matter
Joey,
what.
that doesn't.
You lost.
Joey, that doesn't mean that doesn't mean that because they're left wing. Push that mustache. That doesn't mean that they're going to cause inflation. Actually, Trump is right wing and would cause more inflation than them because of the tariffs. So tell me, what policy of theirs would cause inflation?
I would say these things like that she was trying to do. That
like
say what was she trying to raise student loans or was that only Biden?
That was Biden. It was stopped by the Supreme Court.
I honestly don't know what her policies are. So how the hell would I actually know? All I know is that if she continued on Biden's path, she wouldn't for real have, like I say, because I sort of got, she'd be clueless. She would need someone to actually do her job for her. Because right now she's saying all these puppet talks. If she got elected, you don't understand what she actually wouldn't know what to do. She's probably lazy as fuck. We don't know. My bad for swearing. But we actually don't know what the hell she would do. She would probably, I don't know.
She was the most influential vice president ever.
Influential,
She
yeah.
had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever.
Huh?
She had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever.
Congrats. That's her biggest accomplishment.
Yeah,
for getting votes.
That
doesn't mean she did anything actually.
No, she was the tie-breaking vote that passed the policy. Not only that, but she raised over $5 billion in funds for countries in Central America to reduce the likelihood of people coming here in the first place, which they did do.
Wow, she was a great vice president. Honestly, I think maybe she was top 3 vice president in history just because of that alone.
Can you name one thing a vice president has done in history?
Joe Biden, when he was under Obama.
No. Name one thing a vice president did.
Honestly, I don't know, but all I know is that
exactly. So, like, you can't even evaluate who would be a better vice president than her because you can't even tell me what they did. Good job.
Okay, Tim Walz, do you think he would have done anything as a vice president?
Tom Sugg, thank you so much. I think it would have done good things. Yeah.
But so what? You're basically saying the vice president is irrelevant?
No. I'm just saying you don't know what a vice president does, so you can't evaluate any other vice presidents who are better than her.
Basically,
can you tell me when that was?
Huh? From 1797 to 1801.
And he was vice president then?
Yeah.
And what do you do as vice president?
Well, he was a key figure in shaping early American political philosophy. Through his role was most ceremonial. He was deeply involved in the development of the nation's political landscape, particularly in opposing the Federalist policies.
Are you reading that from something?
Yes, you read a lot of things. Why can't I read?
What are you reading it from?
From
ChatGPT?
No. I'm reading it from American.gov. Nah, I'm trolling. Yeah, that shit was on ChatGPT. Exactly, man. I'm proving my point. You could read these little ass facts.
Dude, the fact that you're chat GPTing while debating me is really funny. Here's the test I think of sunglasses. That's kind of sad almost. That's kind of sad, to be honest
Bro,
with you.
look at what you're doing. You sit in your little ass compartment. You think you're actually fucking reading shit. That shit is not even valid.
No, I don't even have to read anything to talk to you, bro.
Okay, yeah, maybe these little ass things.
Joey, I could literally be on planet fucking 9, right, on Mars, and I would still be able to have this conversation.
That makes no sense.
The people who
You
know
wouldn't have
what I'm
Wi-Fi on
saying
planet
know what I'm
Mars. What are you
saying.
saying? You wouldn't have fucking planet on
Elijah,
Wi-Fi.
thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so
swear to
much,
God, you're
Jess. I
making
appreciate
no
the
sense.
$3. Kate, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, appreciate it. And Neil, thank you so much for the $1. Thank
No
you.
wonder why you voted for Harris.
Laura, thank you for $3.
You actually don't know
What
what
do you
you're
What do you
saying.
mean? No wonder. What are you saying?
Because how would you have Wi-Fi on Mars?
Yeah,
You're not
dude,
that smart.
it's metaphorical. I doubt you know what a metaphor is, though.
Yeah, I do. Look, you're asking all these questions that don't have to do with the election. No wonder why you actually voted for Harris.
I didn't ask a question there. What question did I ask?
You asked what's the 7 continents. You asked how many.
That was way earlier. That was like minutes ago, dude.
Yeah.
I asked
Look,
what question
you've
did
been
I
so
just
off
ask?
topic. You listed one. You listed one thing Harris did, and then you thought that shit actually made.
One thing? What one thing?
Was that like 5 million, 5 billion, whatever you said? I swear to God, I actually forgot.
Yeah, dude. Wow, your understanding of this conversation is just cracked. It's next level, dude.
What do you mean?
Dude, you just like it's cracked. Like you
Oh,
understand
shit.
what's going on like no one I've ever talked to before.
Okay, yeah, I know. Because you don't know what to say. Look, you're asking these questions that are off topic. You don't even know what to say. Your brain is mentally not there right now. That makes sense. That you look. Were you the same person that were debating for? You were here on daily. I remember you were actually defending Joe Biden. Keep in mind, Joe Biden, the fucking absolute no brain. He didn't know anything that was going on, and you were still defending him on live. That's actually embarrassing. I don't care how much money you make. That's actually embarrassing. I swear to God.
Yeah,
And then
so not only is
racist.
Trump cognitively declined,
Listen,
but
and
he's
then you
also a
defended a
rapist.
racist.
Can I
Yeah.
please finish? Can I
No.
please finish?
Kamala Harris,
So
he's a racist.
shut up. Yeah, so did you read that off Chat GPT as well? So not only does Donald Trump have cognitive decline, right, and is batshit delusionally insane, but he's also like a rapist. He was held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. He called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. He tried to restrict women's access to abortion. He thinks that the climate is going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. He wanted to nuke hurricanes. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years to a 10-year-old's face. He bragged about walking into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote-unquote owns the place. He said yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass. He said perhaps he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his own daughter. He said he had sex in common with his daughter when she said real estate and golf. Just to clarify, yeah. I preferred Joe Biden over that guy, yeah. Absolutely.
Can you list me each source of where he said that? Because why is he not in jail?
Which ones do you want to hear?
Each of those you just.
$3. Tiffany, thank you so much for the $5.
What are your sources? If that was all true, he would be in jail. He would be in jail. Why is he not in jail? And literally
wait. So are you saying if these things are true, he should be in jail?
Yes, and they're not.
Well, I mean, I agree with you. He should be in jail, and these things are true. So if you think that he should be in jail, then why'd you vote for him, dude? Jesus Christ, man! Listen to this.
Do you know the person so and so where he claimed that he raped?
With the vagina. And well, you could also say, as the owner of the pageant, it's your obligation to do that. So you have done that. Now, I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show. Yes. And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else, and no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. Right. I want to make sure that everything is good.
Did you say a slur?
Huh?
Did you say a slur?
What are you saying? When did I say a slur? I swear to God, you're actually hearing shit. As I said, you actually don't know what's going on. What slur did I just say? What did you think I said?
No, someone just told me in the chat that you said a slur.
Never said a slur. Anyways, keep going. If you could tell me which slur I said, you could tell me. You're hearing things, man. Look at the comments. They're saying he didn't. Parker tripping. Even the comment section's cooking on you, and this is your own life.
No, I'm just like, I got a message from someone. You did get flagged for harassment and bullying, though. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. Someone did. I got 2 messages. People who said that.
What's up, man? How you doing, brother?
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 38.
Yeah, did you vote for Trump?
Yes, I did.
And why'd you do that?
I'm feeling that his policies and everything that he's been talking about, he's gonna do good. I mean, 87% of the country, or maybe 89, thinks so too.
What? 89% of the country does not think that Trump's going to do a good job.
I mean, they voted for him.
For standard, 89% of the country did not vote for Trump.
Well, pretty much. I mean,
what is the population of the United States?
I don't. I thought I saw something.
Fire. What's the population of the United States?
Oh God, I don't know. I'm not that familiar with that.
340 million. How many people do you think voted for Trump?
72 million or something.
So,
I could say
take 70. It's 74 million. 74 million divided by 340 million.
Okay,
what do you
well,
get there?
not everyone on this planet voted, or I should say, in the United States voted.
Ariana, I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. Exactly.
But one thing I want to talk about too is just how she's so fake. Like a lot of this
she
stuff,
fake.
Well, she staged to Trump people that used to vote for Trump, and they're paid actors to pretend that they were really Trump supporters, but they weren't. They're just actors. Like for her commercial, one of her campaign commercials she did. I mean, she fakes calling people. She fakes doorbell knocks. She goes to people's houses.
So Trump sent fake slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. He denied the 2020 election results. He said he wants to pardon people that were pled guilty to violently assaulting police officers and called them patriots. He had 30,000 confirmed lies under his administration.
And the whole nuke thing that he never said, it was debunked. And
wait, hold up. Why that pivot was insane? Do you want to respond to what I just said?
I heard you talking.
Let's respond to what I just said, please.
Why would I vote for someone that does that?
And what did I just say? Can you tell me what I just said?
No, repeat it. I'm sorry.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. My head hurts already. My head hurts already, dude. Oh, God.
I mean, so are you going to if Trump does do good things for this country, are you going to say he did?
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to happen. Charlotte, thank you so much for the $1. And Charles, thank you so much for the $5. So let me go over these things. Trump sent fake slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when we didn't win to try to steal the election.
Okay.
He lied about the election. He said he would pardon people that pled guilty to violently assaulting police officers and called them patriots.
No. Did he pardon them?
He's not president.
Do you think he will? I just think a lot of these things that...
He said he would pardon them. Faith, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for the Advil for my headache. And Charles, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
I don't necessarily think that, everything that he says...
Trump also faked having bone spurs so that he could not go to the draft.
Okay. I mean, how long ago was this? This is decades ago.
Dude, okay. I can bring up... I brought up things that are recent. I brought up things throughout his life. First the Maple Leafs.
Yeah, well, how long ago? How long ago did he say those things? The bone spurs. I mean, come on.
That's when he was dodging the draft on multiple occasions.
Okay, so who cares about that? That was years ago.
Max, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
I mean, a lot of people make mistakes when they're younger because they don't think they're going to be a president. But people change when they see things that aren't going in the right way, going in the right direction. And I believe that he will make change. And
because Donald Trump's. I appreciate the confetti because Donald Trump's known for acknowledging he's wrong, apologizing, and trying to do better.
I'm going to say he's going to say he's wrong. He's a businessman. He's always going to say what he's like a salesperson. You overpromise, underdeliver. But I believe that.
Thank you so much for the subscription. Overpromise, underdeliver. So you literally think that Donald Trump's going to overpromise and underdeliver? And you still voted for him. That's crazy.
No, I believe he's going to make true about a lot of his promises.
Fire out. Would you let a violent offender get access to a gun?
a violent offender if he is actually held. I would say, I mean, it depends on what he did. A lot of the things that he did.
What violent offense?
I mean, a violent offender have a gun. Depends how long ago. I mean, I know someone that has a felony, and he's trying to get that felony.
A violent felony?
No, it wasn't a violent felony actually.
So like if someone is held civilly liable of domestic violence, should they be able to get access to a gun?
Civilly liable. I don't know if that's. I mean, sure, why not? We'll just go down this. Civilly liable. I mean, how come if you were held civilly, but he wasn't
Can you think
criminally?
of the future encounters? Thank you so much.
So he wasn't held criminally so he didn't get criminally charged.
Okay, so someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child, they should be able to get access to a gun?
You can sue anyone civilly, okay? And
No, but like held civilly liable, say like unanimously by a jury of 9 people for like child sexual abuse, would you let them get access to a gun? Push the paper crane.
I mean, no, not really, but I don't see Trump was held civilly liable for that.
So, push the hand art. Thank you so much for pushing the maple leaves. So why would you let them get access to a gun if they were held civilly liable of child sexual abuse, but not of sexual abuse?
No, I said no to both of those. I don't think.
Okay.
I mean, okay. Let's just say it was years ago. I mean, I don't know, dude. That's kind of a weird question. It was someone civilly liable for sexually assaulting a child. You're saying?
Yeah. So like the point I'm demonstrating is that it is the case that Donald Trump's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. So if he shouldn't be able to get access to a gun, then why should he be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes? And why the fuck did you vote for him?
Civilly liable for having sex with someone that didn't want to have sex.
You mean graping someone? You mean forcibly penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
I mean, was that proven?
Yes, in a civil court. Held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people.
Civilly, but not criminally. I believe there's 2 different courts.
Yeah, so again, people held civilly liable of sexually abusing women should be able to get access to guns.
He wasn't criminally
Nicolette, thank you so much
for
the $4.95. Gabrielle, thank you so much. I appreciate the $25. Thank you so much, Gabrielle. Thank you so much. Carly, thank you for the $4.20. Casey, thank you so much for the $5. Charles, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Everyone's sending me money for Advil and painkillers.
You can be charged civilly and not have done it.
Yeah, so like again, the point that
But how do you know it's true? You can be held.
So like again, fire out. So are you telling me that people held civilly liable of child sexual abuse should be able to get guns?
Child sexual abuse? Was that person a child?
I'm just asking, do you think they should be able to get access to guns?
I mean, I honestly, if someone sexually assaults a child, I don't think so.
So held civilly liable of child sexual abuse, they shouldn't be able to get access to a gun. Held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, they shouldn't be able to get access to a gun, right?
I mean, there comes a place where it's like you're civilly liable. I mean, I don't. If you were charged,
party of law and order, by the way.
If you're charged with the crime, I don't think you should be held.
Well, you're very pro law and order. You're really tough on crime.
I'm just.
Elaine, I appreciate the $3. Thank you so much. You don't know whether or not someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman should be able to get access to a gun? You are very tough on crime.
Were they charged with a crime?
Morgan, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much, Charlotte. Thank you so much for the $2. Pauline, thank you so much for the $3.
The law states that, you know, if
fire out.
If it's against the law.
So
if
again,
it's against the law,
held civilly liable of sexually abusing someone, you think they should be able to get access to a gun because it's not in a criminal court?
I believe you have to follow the law. And if the law says you're allowed to, then you can. Because a lot
Really? So like I have a question. Do you think a 60-year-old should be able to have sex with a 16-year-old?
I'm going to say no to that, but I know.
Okay, so in certain states legally that's allowed.
Yes, it is. I was just saying.
So do you think that just because it's legally allowed should be respected?
I don't think it should be respected, but I think, you know, if a 16-year-old and the mother allows them, or they're in
Exactly.
a
The age of
state,
consent
it's
should be
kind of
larger than
weird.
that,
It's
even
kind of
though right
weird.
now currently it's legal. So you don't just go by the law, right?
Yeah.
There are some laws you disagree with, right? If there are some laws you disagree with, I don't know why in this
I mean,
scenario you're saying
I don't,
let's go by the law.
I could disagree with something, and then, but it's the law. Is it weird? Yeah, it's weird. Is it weird that someone that sexually assaults a civilly held liable for committing or sexually assaulting a girl civilly? Is it weird? Yes. Should they still have a gun? Well, is the law say they can have a gun? Sure. I mean, there's a lot of things that we could disagree with that we don't like, but
So again, what you're not understanding is that you think that because currently they're allowed to get access to a gun, they still should be able to get access to a gun. So you think people held civilly liable of beating their wife should be able to get access to a gun?
Were they charged with a crime?
Do you think someone held civilly liable of beating their wife should be able to get access to a gun?
I will say this, that people are charged civilly for things they have not done.
No, it's not
So I will say
charged
yes,
civilly.
charged
They were
civilly.
held civilly liable, which means a jury determined based upon preponderance of the evidence that it is the case that they did this, right? That's
Mhm.
what it is. So again, in terms of that, you think they should be able to get access to a gun if they were held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people for beating their wife?
I think it'd be weird if they did.
No, do you think they should be able to get a gun? If you were dictator of the world, would you make it legal or illegal for them to get a gun?
I think people make mistakes and people could change.
Saying beating your wife is a mistake is insane.
I mean, there's a lot of people that going through, I believe, some hard
You
times.
understand? You
People
wait. You
need
think
help.
it's like? Do you think it's like unintentional?
I mean, I think a lot of people sometimes they need counseling, they need therapy, they need help, and a lot of people could change. I
Yeah,
believe
yeah.
there should be
Needing
a limit.
counseling does not justify beating women. What?
I don't support beating women. I'm just saying.
Well, then why do you think someone who's held civilly liable of beating a woman should be able to get access to a gun?
If the law says they can.
No, it's not about what the law is. We already went over this. Do you think they legally should be able to get a gun if you were dictator of the fucking world?
Lifetime ban for having a weapon?
Yes. Do you think that they shouldn't be able to get access to a gun if
No.
they were held civilly
I mean, I
liable
believe
of
they
beating
should
their
be
wife?
able to get a gun in a certain
So
amount
they
of time.
should be able to get a gun.
If a certain amount of time
Someone
goes by.
held civilly liable of beating their wife under this guy's ideal worldview would have a fucking gun. You want violent individuals to have weapons?
Not necessarily, no.
Appreciate the hand art. Okay, so then why do you want violent offenders to be able to get access to guns?
I guess you could say, yeah, it wouldn't be nice to I wouldn't want
Charles, thank you so much for the $1.
I wouldn't want
Chelsea, thank
violent
you so much for the
offenders
$1.
to have a gun. I mean, I know where you're spinning
Richard,
this.
thank you for the $5. Do you think OJ Simpson should be able to get a gun?
Was he charged?
Held civilly liable.
Sure. I don't know. I don't know. If they can, they can. If they're civilly liable for beating someone, I mean, I don't think so.
No, for killing someone.
Oh, for killing someone? No, I don't think they should have
Hart.
No.
But it's still civil court.
Oh, does he have a gun?
No, I'm asking, do you think they should legally be able to get a gun if they were held civilly liable of murder?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, but it's still a civil court. I thought it was only in the context of criminal court.
There's got to be different. I don't know. You're spinning it.
I'm not spinning anything. You're just saying I'm spinning it because I'm making you look bad. Leota, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. Casey, thank you so much for the $5
Yeah, but then
for my
you're gonna
troubles.
say, "Oh, well, Trump was charged civilly by having sex with a woman, so why should he be in charge of the nuclear codes? And why should he have a gun?"
Yeah, that's exactly what I'd ask you. If they were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, we don't think they should be able to get access to a gun. Well, then they clearly shouldn't be able to get access to the nuclear codes, right? Because if we
I
don't
see what
trust them
you're
with
saying.
guns, we wouldn't trust them with nuclear fucking weapons. Michelle, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Michelle.
I just honestly think that we're in a better place than if Kamala had won. I sure hope so.
So, you'd trust a violent offender with a gun over a non-violent offender?
Sure, yeah. If we're gonna go that route, I mean, I guess I'm trusting
Non-violent non-offender.
I guess I voted for him, so I guess.
So
I'm trusting him.
you would vote for someone who is a violent offender over someone who's not a violent individual and not an offender.
75 million people voted for him. What does that say?
Keith, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Keith. It says a lot of people in this country are misinformed.
I think
it says we need to have more of these conversations because people haven't critically thought about this. Because in no real world would most people say that someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman should be able to get access to a gun, and they clearly shouldn't be able to get nuclear fucking weapons if they can't get a gun. So again, I think that I appreciate the live on air. I think that we should be reasonable here, right? Instead of just holding to these absurd reductives that you fucking know is absurd. You guys are the party of law and order, the party that's tough on crime. There's the hand art, but then you want someone held civilly liable of domestic violence, child sexual abuse of a woman to be able to get access to a gun. Now that's fucking insane. You're also voting for a guy that literally wants to terminate all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. That's what Donald Trump wants to do. Right? You're supporting him.
Well, you think he's going to do all that?
Well, he said that he would.
Well, we're going to see.
Should you take him seriously?
I take him seriously on a lot of things, but
wait. So
really
do you or do you not take the president-elect of the United States seriously?
Oh yeah, I take him seriously.
You take him seriously? Well. Did you know that Ben Shapiro thinks you're insane? He thinks it's insane to take him seriously. You shouldn't be taking the president-elect of the United States seriously.
I mean, in what case?
No, he said it's insane.
Oh, I guess I'm insane.
To take him seriously, right? When Trump says he wants to terminate all articles in the Constitution, why would we ever take him seriously? When Donald Trump says that he wants to drain the swamp, why would he take him seriously? Sequoia, I appreciate the description. When Donald Trump says he wants no tax on overtime, why would we take him seriously? When Donald Trump says he's fighting for the working class, why would we take him seriously? When Donald Trump says he cares about you and your children, why would we take him seriously? Appreciate the hand art.
Yeah, why don't we take him seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. I think things are going to get a lot better, whether we like it or not, and I hope he unites the country.
You're covering your mic.
Oh, sorry. I hope that he unites the country, and he even offered to pay Kamala's debt. I found that kind of funny.
Okay.
But
all right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. How old are you?
22.
For standard, did you vote Trump?
I did not, but I just have a quick question.
Ace. Appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much. If you have a question for me, make sure to join the Discord, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 27.
Did you vote Trump?
I did vote Trump.
Okay, why?
I voted Trump because I feel like he kind of goes more based off of my core beliefs. I do have a child. He's currently 3 years old. And I believe I am, well, I know I am a little bit more conservative as far as, the whole family, nucleus. I guess my main thing was I wasn't too of a fan.
Are you driving?
I'm a truck driver, but I'm currently in the back right now. They're my teammates driving right now.
Okay.
Yeah, so I wasn't a whole fan of my children being taught. I don't know what you call it. I don't know if it's critical race theory or whatnot, but the whole
your kids are not learning about critical race theory.
The whole pronouns.
Do you have pronouns?
I don't.
You don't?
No. I respect. I respect people.
Can you say I don't have pronouns?
I don't have pronouns.
Is I a pronoun?
Yes. Yeah, but as far as I mean, I go based off. I jumped on here, to get your point of view mainly, also. But I guess I'm not okay with the fact, I saw a lot of places where California, if you didn't allow, if your child came up to you and said that they weren't okay, they felt like as if they were in the opposite body, right? That if you didn't provide hormonal,
you think hormone replacement therapy is being given to 6-year-olds?
no, but I
No?
heard.
Okay, so what's your point?
I heard that the state was pushing that if that wasn't done, it could be considered as neglect.
At what age? And when? And with what state?
California. That's.
I live in
something-
California. You're telling me that it's considered neglect to do what?
The hormonal therapy. If your child
To
comes,
not do hormone replacement therapy?
yeah, that's something I heard. I'm giving you this.
You heard. I haven't seen any evidence of this.
Yeah. So that's mainly why I voted for Trump. As far as that's what I personally believe, that that's not something that should be taught in school.
Okay.
I feel
What's
like-
wrong? What's wrong with teaching kids that their pronouns are he, him, she, her?
What I saw as far as like the pronouns is mainly like they made it seem a little bit more sexual as I understand where you're coming from with pronouns and all that, but what I saw,
How are pronouns?
I saw a lot of
Can you tell me how pronouns can be sexual?
maybe I'm miswording it, but what I mean to say is like teaching them about, like telling them that it's okay to be like a woman when they're like a boy.
Yeah,
and
it is.
whatnot.
It is a wait. Sorry, it's okay to be a woman. What's wrong with being a woman?
No, like my son's a boy, right? I wouldn't want anybody telling him like or giving him ideas that it's okay if he feels like he might be a woman. That's not that the ideals I want.
So again, if they express that they have this feeling, right, then that conversation would happen. Chris, a prescription. That conversation doesn't happen unless there was an expressed notion from the kid.
Okay.
Okay,
What
and then
about
also,
when-
like being trans isn't contagious.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it is.
Right, if you
but I
tell
have
someone
seen-
that like trans people exist, that doesn't make them trans. I'm not trans. When I heard that trans people exist, that didn't make me trans.
Correct.
When I heard that it was okay to be trans, that didn't make me trans.
Correct. And I'm not saying that it's contagious. All I'm saying is I saw various videos of like drag queens going into schools showing or reading books to children. That's not something.
So people who are doing drag, reading books, is more of an issue than a rapist in the Oval Office. Got it.
I mean, I'm not saying that's more of an issue. I said I voted for Trump based on my core beliefs, right? That's why I aligned with him more.
Yeah, you align with Grape more. You align with like a Muslim ban more.
As far as the Muslim ban, I saw that it was, or at least I felt that it was more of a ban during the whole what was going on with Iraq. You know how
a Muslim. So what you think Muslim bans are sometimes justified?
I'm in this situation where a lot of them were coming over here like illegally. I believe that
we're talking about he said a complete and total shutdown of Muslims. So that means that there's no legal process for Muslims to come to the country.
What was happening during that situation that they were being, that he said that I remember
there was a U.S. citizen that killed people that happened to be Muslim. That's it. That's literally all that happened.
Then I mean, I don't know why he would have said that, to be honest.
Yeah, it's pretty insane, isn't it?
I thought it was in the situation.
Gabriella, thank you so much for the description.
I thought it was in the situation where, I mean, some terrorist attack had happened or something.
Also, why are you associating like Muslims with terrorists?
I'm not associating, but that's something maybe I would
Do you
justify.
like associate Christians with the people who did the Crusades?
I mean, they did do it, right?
So you do associate every Christian you know with
Not
the
every Christian,
people who
not
committed the
every Christian.
Crusades?
I didn't mean to like generalize. I didn't mean to generalize, but I do know that like that's something I would maybe justify. Like in this situation where we know a large group of certain people, whether from whatever part of the country or world they might be, if they're like threatening to attack and they maybe done some action to attack the US, then maybe I would be okay with having a ban placed at the moment, right?
You're okay with a Muslim ban? Would you be okay with a Christian ban?
I'd be okay with it, but I'm not.
You'd be okay with
I'm
a
not
complete
mainly
and total
basing it-
shutdown of Christians entering the country?
I'm not mainly basing it based on the religion. I'm saying more like, let's say, the country of Israel or whatever.
No, I'm just asking, would you be okay with a complete and total shutdown of Christians entering the country?
I'd be okay with the complete shutdown of whoever is trying to, destroy our nation.
How are Muslims trying to destroy the nation?
I'm not saying they are. Again, I'm going back to what I said is, if I didn't know about that situation, I know why Trump said it, but if I was to justify a reason to have a shutdown would be in case of a country, saying that they would hurt United States, or if they already took action, then
Like Russia, should we ban all
situation,
Russians from coming to the country?
Have they attacked the U.S. in any way?
Okay, so only if they attack the U.S. Well, I mean,
Or hurt
they've done an
Americans.
attack on our elections. They've interfered with our elections.
See, I don't know about that. That's not something I could, talk about, because I wouldn't know about that. But if I could ask you, because I'm open to your point
Samantha,
of view.
thank you so much for the $10. Thank you, Samantha. And
What do you
Melissa,
think
thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Melissa. Nova, thank you so much for the $1. Keith, thank you so much for the $10. Michelle, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, y'all. And Richard, thank you for the $5.
What are your thoughts on like the news that's been coming out right now? I just want to hear your point of view
Lisa,
as
thank you
far
for the description. What about it?
as Russia saying that they're open to negotiations now.
That's just what's going to happen with any new president.
Okay, it's not the fact that
It's not like Trump being unique, no.
Okay, is this something you thought that would happen with Kamala Harris as well?
Kamala, yes.
Yeah. And what do you think about the whole innocent or the stock market going up as well? Like, what are your ideas on all this new news that they've been showing that supposedly it's good that Trump has done?
Okay, how did Trump do these things?
Or
turkey face.
Well, at least Trump saying that these are changes that are going to happen. Like, how he said that within
Like, for
the 24
example,
hours.
if Kamala Harris won, there would be an increase in stock of EV companies. Right, of certain EV companies, because they'd be more likely to get subsidies from the government because they believe in climate change.
Okay.
Okay, what is that supposed to mean? What's your point?
No, I just wanted your point of view on those things. But now you basically mentioned that you thought
So Elon made money off of Trump getting elected because it is the case that people think that he's going to get contracts with the government because he'll be a part of it.
And is he going to get contracts with the government?
He already does.
Okay. All right. Well, that was basically. I just wanted your points of view because a lot of things have been coming out saying that, China is now saying that they could peacefully coexist with America. Hamas saying that they're open to.
You watched
ending
that
the
one
war.
tweet. I know exactly what tweet you watched.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's super cringe. Push the cap. None of these things have any relevance to Trump at all. Nothing. Nothing. That's all something that you'd expect with any new president.
Could you explain why? Maybe
Yeah,
I'm not.
Yeah, they're all normalizing relations with the new leader.
Why is that something that couldn't be done with Biden?
Yeah, that happened at the beginning of his administration. You understand that they normalized relations with Biden right when he got elected?
Okay.
Like different places around the world.
Why do you think it was like during Biden's administration it was just not working out internationally? Or at least that's what media portrayed.
Yeah, you're just accepting only a right wing portrayal, right? You'd have to justify that claim.
No, that's why I'm asking you. That's why I'm asking you. Like, what are your thoughts? Because I'm open to what's best for the country ultimately.
Yeah, so again, I think that you need to like justify statements, right? If it is the case that you can't justify that like a specific trait is applicable to someone, well then I would just be
Well,
like, oh, there's no reason to believe that. That's what I would say.
Okay, so one of the things I heard too is like Biden going over to Saudi Arabia, and just that negotiation with the king or prince, I don't know what the label for him is, just went completely wrong. That's what I heard. What would you?
Okay, I'm just gonna go on to the next person. This doesn't seem like a debate, my guy. You're just kind of like asking me like what my thoughts are on like random events that happened. Appreciate you
All
coming
right.
up, man. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Did you vote for Trump?
Damn right I did, boyo.
And why is that?
You know, man, I think I'm just sick. I think the Democrats just had a horrible leader lined up in 2020. You know, especially me. I turned 18 when Trump won the presidency. And I think it was just a really great baseline for the beginning of my life. And, I got into college and, started making money even in college. But once Biden became president, COVID happened, it kind of just seemed to go downhill from there. But I saw a lot more growth. And
so it started going downhill in 2020?
Well, here's the problem, Parker, is that I think about 2 years ago, Ukraine happened? And I feel like ever since then, it's just...
Can you answer? Do you think that like it started getting worse in 2020?
Yeah, especially with COVID. And I know you could say that Trump was kind of the reason why.
Who was president at that time? Who was president? He left. Okay, nice. That was cool. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Yeah, how did you vote for Trump?
Well, I'm actually from Ireland, but I would have voted for Trump.
Cool, I don't care. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I voted for Harris.
No. No fucking way. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. Push the hand art. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
18?
Yeah, did you vote for Trump?
Yes.
Why?
I just did it because there's something about not him, but like the party that I did like. So that's why I chose to vote for him.
Yeah, that was very vague. Like what specifically? All right.
Some values in the Republican Party that actually it's not what they have, it's what they don't have. So what I'm trying to say by that is I'm just tired with like all of the identity politics that like the Democrats have. Because
Yeah,
I think it's kind of like a
and
waste
that's
of
why
time.
Trump said that she's not black. Person that had a mustache. That's why he said that she turned
Whoa.
black. That's why.
No, no.
That's
That's
why
not
Trump
what I'm
decided to bring
talking
it up. Yeah.
That's not what I'm talking about.
We hate identity politics only when the left does it.
No, I just don't like it because it's toxic, dude. It's toxic. It leads to so many
Yeah,
arguments.
like Trump
It's
doing it
just-
is really toxic, right?
Man, like you're just thinking of all the bad things. But I promise you, if we didn't talk about this, then I think we would solve so many problems that are more important.
What? I mean, if you didn't have a grapist as your political candidate, I think we'd solve a lot more issues. Push the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I mean, I kind of agree with you. I don't think Trump is the perfect candidate, but he doesn't have to be. I just think that with Kamala, I don't think that she would have done anything, honestly.
Appreciate you're amazing. Thank you so much. Well, she was the most influential vice president ever. The
And you've known that for how long?
largest level of tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever, along with the over $5 billion raised for Central America to reduce likelihood of people coming here in the first place. Appreciate the turkey.
Honestly, dude, I think they're both trash candidates because I guarantee you that you didn't know any of these facts that you're saying right now until like a few months ago when she actually had a chance of running. I guarantee you, dude. You probably didn't know a single grain of information about this person until you made this channel and started live streaming. I guarantee it.
You know she
And the same thing goes with Trump.
she ran for president in 2020. Appreciate the hand art. And before I had a platform, I knew who she was. So you just sound stupid right now.
Fair enough. I could sound stupid, but I
Could?
just voted for Trump. Okay, but I just voted for Trump for simple reasons, and I'm not going to argue about it anymore. Have a great day.
All right, later. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Appreciate the paper crane. Thank you so much, Cassidy. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I did.
And why'd you do that?
So I voted for Trump because I don't need trans people in my kids' bathrooms dressing
You want
up.
Trump in them?
I would much
Trump
rather
bragged
have
about-
him in there, yes. I don't need men dressing up as girls in little kids' bathrooms.
But-
There are many cases where they have
But
gotten
you
raped.
want men dressing up as Oompa Loompas?
That's really your take on this. Second,
Wait,
Kamala
Trump
what about it? There's many
What do you mean? What do you
cases
mean?
of
What about it? Like the thing that you came on the live to argue about was like, oh my God, trans people are going into these particular spaces, but then Donald Trump did it, and you're like, oh, okay, it's okay, it's okay when Donald Trump does it. Like he's okay.
Okay, he's done that how many times? Like maybe like 2, 3, 4. How many cases of kids dressing up as
Okay,
little?
I'm sorry.
cats?
Push the hand art. You know that there were like 4 girls as young as 15 years old in there. Rhiannon, thank
there
you so
could
much
have
for the
been.
$20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
There could have been, but anyways, I don't need little kids dressing up as cats, thinking they need litter boxes in the bathroom.
Who's doing
I
that?
don't need
Rosie,
money
Rosie, where is that
being
happening?
funded
Push
to
the
a
hand art.
genocide.
Rosie, where is that happening? And also, Donald Trump literally is perpetuating the genocide to a greater degree. What are you talking about?
First of all,
He literally supports Israeli expansionism. He supported the genocide. He supported the genocide in Yemen, right? He literally vetoed the blocking of an arms deal to Saudi Arabia, which they used to commit a genocide in Yemen.
Sorry, I was hitting my vape.
That was really cringe.
Can you just tell me why you voted for Kamala and why
Kamala. Her name is
All right,
Kamala.
she's pretending to be black anyways. She's Indian.
Okay. Wait. You know that you can be black and Indian, right? So that was very intelligent. Do you think Indian is a race?
No, it's an ethnicity.
Okay. Right. Is black a race or an ethnicity?
It's a race.
Okay. So can someone be black and Indian?
She's pretending to be black to get the black supporters.
How is she?
To vote
How is
for
she
her.
pretending? Her
It's so
dad is
obvious.
Afro
Go
Jamaican.
look it up.
Push it live on air. Wait, what ethnicity is her dad?
I don't know. Can you tell me?
Afro Jamaican. Is her dad black?
Well, if he's Afro Jamaican, then he has some type.
Anastasia, thank you so much for the $2.50. And Barbara, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Barbara. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Barbara for the
Yes.
for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Barbara. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Barbara for the $50 on PayPal.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Let's see. So you're she turned black, right? That's insane. Person that had a mustache. No, she's been
discriminatory, but you could see like the Indian like ethnicity in her old pics. You could totally see that.
So she is Indian, and by the way, that's cultural. What you're referencing, okay? That's literally cultural, right? And yeah, she's literally Indian, so of course she's gonna have
So why
right
doesn't
like
she speak about it?
ties
Why
culturally.
doesn't she?
She has spoke about these things. I just want you to answer this question though. Do you think you got hate speech, hateful behaviors? Okay, all right, we got to go on to the next person. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. Thank you so much for the hand heart. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 19, turning 20 in.
Did you vote for Trump?
No, I did not, but I wanted to talk to you to.
I'm sorry, everyone. By the way, if you do support like my side, push the confetti, join the Discord. I'm looking for people who did vote for Trump, but I appreciate every single person who comes up here. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's go to the next individual. Yo, Beeg, thank you so much. I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. Thank you. The sound is off. I don't know why the audio is off, everyone.
Hello.
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Yeah, did you vote for Trump?
I did.
Oh, why so?
Because of a few different reasons. The economy, number one, has been proven to be better under Trump. I did some research just for Florida, basically. And in 2016, the housing market, the average salary for it was in Miami, I believe, was about $56,000 to own a home in order to afford the mortgage. Right now, it is at about $114,000.
Good thing Obama was president.
In 2016?
Yeah.
He was president in 2016.
Yeah.
How?
Obama was still president. Inauguration for Trump wasn't until 2017.
Okay, so 2016 to 2020 then was the research that I did.
Trump was in office until through 2021.
So disregarding the fact about the other years that he was in office?
So, yeah, no, you brought up that it was good in 2016, right? I just showed you that Obama was president, so Trump inherited a good economy, it seems.
Okay, so what about the other boosts in economy?
So, like, what?
The gas prices were down because he decided to drill
gas prices were lower under Obama's administration in 2016. Not only that, but it is the case that we currently produce more oil right now than any point in American history or of any country ever.
Okay.
Keely, thank you so much for the $5 from my sister, and I love you. Oh, thank you so much.
Another reason that I also was the no new wars topic. Under Biden administration, the Israel Gaza or whatever war has started, Palestine and all that, and
that was pre-existing.
Okay, and didn't Hamas just declare a ceasefire?
No, they didn't declare. They've been advocating for a ceasefire for a while.
Okay, so but they did.
No,
I just read something where they did.
No, they called for a ceasefire. They've been calling for a ceasefire for a while. Push the little crown. Okay, he left. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Dude, they all watched that one tweet on Twitter, like fucking retweeted by Elon Musk. It's really cringe. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Literally got that from Max. I'm not trolling. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo,
How old are you?
can you hear me?
How old are you?
Can you hear me?
All right, I'm gonna kick you. Grace, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you.
Hello?
You. Yeah. Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah.
Oh, what's so?
Well, my mom met him.
Push the live on air. Okay. Is so?
Because he sang to her. He was like, the birds whisper in my ears, and they like to sing in.
What the fuck, chat? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right. Incredible. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alexis, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. Not Parker getting sang to. Yeah, that was wild. That was wild.
How you doing,
How old
Mr.
are you?
Parker?
Prior
Sir,
to him being in office, was it great?
you misunderstood. He's going to make America great.
MAGA, make America great again.
No, sir, you're misunderstanding. He is going to make America great.
You know, if you just say the same thing, I'm just gonna kick you, right? Like you just sound like a drone.
Okay, wait, who did you vote for?
It's not MAG. This isn't fucking Family Guy.
Who did you vote for?
I voted for Kamala Harris.
Why?
Can you read?
No, why did you vote for her?
Okay. Yeah, so I voted for her because right, and then she right, and then she come back in, you'll be fine. It's not my Wi-Fi. It's not my. I promise you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am. I'm actually older. I'm 35.
Yeah. Did you vote Trump?
No, I'm not.
No. Okay. Nice. Nice. All right. All right. Can y'all hear me now? It shouldn't be freezing now. I'm gonna be so fucking annoyed because I literally just got over 10. Like, TikTok's so fucking annoying.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah. What's up?
He is an amazing leader. He's an amazing president. We've seen that reflected in his last presidency, and we are going to make America great again, everybody.
Oh my god, that person's voice is just kind of annoying. Yeah. I have to just end up hitting a restart. This is kind of frustrating. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, 24.
Yeah, did you vote for Trump?
Yeah. I just want to ask you, would you rather import foreign labor or shore up American manufacturing?
Okay, so I would rather not have tariffs.
So you rather import?
Yeah.
So you just want mass migration?
No, that's not migration. That's called imported goods, genius.
No, import workers.
You can do both, by the way. You want to respond to what I just said, or
what, that you can do both?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm asking you a question. If you can, if you would rather, if you would rather.
Yes, you can. You want to know? I can tell you how you can do that.
How?
Immigration, and then you also have tax credits.
That makes no sense. What? You have immigration and tax credits, so you basically import a bunch of immigrants and give them the government's money.
No. Tax credits to businesses to bring back jobs to the United States. So you can do tax credits to shore up American manufacturing, then also have immigration. Actually, if you want to shore up American manufacturing, you probably would need, right, like immigration to some degree, so that you have a broader labor force.
Do you know what tariffs are used for?
Yeah, they're taxes on imports.
And what are those funds used for?
Well, typically it's going to be to pay off the debts caused by the TCGA for Trump.
You're shifting the goalposts. Say that again. What are the funds used for taxes on imports?
I seriously just told you. I said specifically for.
You said something about Trump. No, it's to fund the government. The taxes on imports are to fund the government. Correct?
Yeah, for Trump specifically, it's to fund the
No,
TCGA.
just for the government.
Okay, you cut me off one more time, I'll kick you from the stream.
Oh, why? Because I can actually debate you?
No, because I just answered your question and you're not responding to what I'm saying. So I'll tell you one more time, right? The tariffs specifically fund Trump's Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, but they don't fund it fully. That's what they were used for.
So it funds tax cuts?
Yeah, it was funding the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act.
So in the long run, is Trump going to help the economy or hurt it?
Hurt it.
Even though...
Yeah, so, yeah. I mean, he'll cause the economy to be less big because of the tariffs, so cause the prices specifically to go up. He will destroy export jobs in the United States, destabilize relations with other countries, devalue the U.S. dollar because we lower the demand on the U.S. dollar because it disincentivizes trade globally.
All right, I want to hear your thought of Trump stapling green cards to diplomas and Charlie Kirk's idea of that.
I don't know why you just randomly asked me that question. I
don't
have an issue with having people come to the country for like getting higher education.
So you like that plan from Trump?
If that was a plan, sure. Like I don't have an issue with giving documentation to people who have done that, but I would give them documentation prior.
So anyone that graduates at college here, you're fine with giving them citizenship?
Well, I mean, if it is the case that you go through the processes to immigrate to the United States, yeah, of course.
Well, this is a new process. Anyone that graduates, you get a green card.
So, I mean, if you just did like an online, that you technically didn't go through the system.
Well, it would be like a qualified school, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, sure. I don't care.
Jesus, liberals are going to destroy the country.
You voted a rapist into office.
I didn't even vote for him, but I would. He's
Okay,
better
well
than
then why the fuck do you join the live, you weirdo?
America first, faggot.
Oh, you see what I fucking mean? That's the people I have to deal with. These people are the most disgusting individuals on the planet, dude. So gross. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Yeah, did you vote Trump?
I did vote
Love me.
Trump.
Yeah, so why?
Well,
Canada, push the shiny air balloon.
I moved to Minnesota a couple years ago, and since I've been here, the black community has burned down basically the entire city. They lay in the streets on your usual commute to work or school. And
Wait, why are you blaming black people? And also, secondly, your entire city's not burnt down. What the fuck are you talking about? Push the hand up. What
so
city do
when
you live in, Wyatt?
I live in Minneapolis.
Appreciate the animal ban. Thank you so much. You think the
So when
entire city? You think the entire city is burnt down?
So when I drove,
Actually, think of it $2.
when I drive to school, or when I used to drive to school, there would be people laying in the road, and there would not be one white person in the road. So I'm not racially profiling anyone. I'm just saying what I seen.
No, you said the black community caused this, right? You were attributing responsibility to the entirety of the black community. Jade, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much.
Was it not the black community?
That's racist for you to attribute the black community to be responsible for this. That's like saying the white community is responsible for like something that was done by one white person, right? Or by 5 white people. Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Candace. Thank you so much. Plus, you haven't justified that it was done by people who are black. Jess, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Linda, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much, Linda. Okay, that person's just what a fucking weirdo, dude. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Dude, tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone.
Oh my gosh.
Appreciate the Tom's hug. Thank you so much. Yo, did you vote for Trump?
Yes, I did.
And why'd you do that?
For many reasons.
Mike?
Well, I just want to say first, I don't think that he's like this amazing person, like personally. I think all politicians are flawed. I think you have to be kind of fucked up in the head to be a politician, but that's just my take. I think overall, the party that's behind him and his administration and the people that he is putting into power, I support them more than I support Trump himself.
Like what specifically?
What do you mean? What specifically? Like who?
Yeah, like who and what do you support of theirs? Do you seriously not know what the fuck? Why'd you swipe out of the app? Jeez, dude. Jess, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Is this like Rick and Morty timelines? Like, I swear I'm talking to people from different dimensions, bro. Alright, let's get this next individual up here. Alright, only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. What's up, how old are you?
I'm 27, brother.
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Why?
I like how he deals with foreign policy, foreign leaders, kind of keeps them in check.
How do you feel about John Bolton, this third national security advisor that said that foreign leaders think that he's a laughing fool?
Well, the foreign leaders' posts on social media say otherwise.
No, I'm saying like, okay, so you think his third national security advisor that he picked is wrong?
I do, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so why did he fuck up 3 times?
Well, how did he fuck up 3 times?
He picked 3 national security advisors that he had to fire.
Well, if he had to fire them,
or that he thinks they're wrong.
And they might be.
So is he just bad at picking people on his administration?
I mean, he's human. We all make mistakes.
He makes a lot of them, it seems. 6 bankruptcies, all the people on his administration. I mean, like vice president, multiple national security advisors, multiple chiefs of staffs. You know.
I mean, we didn't have any.
Just like a few mistakes. Am I right?
Well, I mean, we are human, right? And I don't believe we had any real major military conflicts while he was president.
Afghanistan,
Afghanistan's always been
blocking
a
of
big conflict. And
vetoing. Can I
as a
please finish?
veteran,
Can
I
I please
can, as
finish?
a
Can I
veteran,
please finish? Can I please
yes,
finish?
you can. Sorry, Parker. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Afghanistan, right? The self-proclaimed war on ISIS. Yemen, like really the blocking, the vetoing of a blocking of an arms deal to Saudi Arabia, which they used to commit genocide in Yemen. The proxy war against Russia in Syria. The 432% increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East. The 65 service members that died in conflict under the Trump administration, comparative to the 16 under the Biden-Harris administration.
Well, what's crazy is, the people who died under the Biden and Harris administration, they died because of Biden. They were left behind. And again, as a veteran, I know this very, very well. I served under Trump. I was there. I'm not there with the Marines that passed away, but I was I was deployed. I was there, and I can tell you that from at least anecdotal experience that we were in a pretty decent peacetime when it came to our military. And
how did Biden cause people to die?
His extremely fast pullout.
Wait, you understand that was set up by Trump, right?
No, it was not set up by Trump.
You want to put money on it?
I mean, how much money are we talking, Parker?
As much as you want. The original agreement was set up by Trump.
Look, I'm not talking about the pullout itself. I'm talking about how it was handled.
How did he handle? What did he do specifically that was bad?
Barbara,
thank you so much for the $100 on PayPal. Can we get some W's for Barbara in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Barbara. I really appreciate the $100. Thank you so much.
He left behind U.S. Marines.
How so? What did he do that did that?
Well, I don't know. You ask Biden.
So just because they died under his administration, that means he's the cause of that?
No. What I know is from the military standard, and I know what rapid deployment is because again, I served. I know what rapid deployment is. When you leave a country, when you're pulling out of a military conflict, you do so with professionalism. The professionalism was not there. The caution was not there. The Marines.
So are you saying they did it too early?
No, I'm saying they did it unprofessionally.
What did Biden do that caused it to be unprofessional?
He moved pieces too fast. He left the military equipment there. You know how much military equipment he left there along with the Marines?
So did you know that according to the military, we brought it all back, destroyed it on site? The only stuff that specifically was there that was U.S. affiliated was stuff that we gave the Afghan government so they could defend themselves.
Yeah, after the fact. What about the people though? Are we just going to leave men and our men?
We gave people plenty of time to leave. I don't know what you're talking about.
So are you
right? And if you want to reference refugees, right? Like I think that we should expand programs for refugees. You know who voted against that? Republicans.
Okay, but why do you?
You know who doesn't want that?
Refugees?
Trump.
Well, why refugees?
Wait, if someone wants to come here and claim asylum through the context of the fact that like they are going to be persecuted by the Taliban, yeah, I think that they should be able to seek asylum in the United States. You guys don't want them to be able to seek asylum. Logan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Logan.
I'm sure there's many reasons why we don't want certain people to come over here and seek asylum.
Okay, so you don't want people to be able to come to this country, so you want to leave them there?
No, but they should come so over legal means.
Asylum is a legal process, Mikey.
Yes, yes, I understand it's a legal process, but it's not a very intelligent process, at least not currently.
Okay, so then you should have supported the bipartisan border bill to change the makeup of the asylum courts. You didn't support that because Donald Trump undermined it.
Look, hey, just because I voted Donald Trump doesn't mean I agree with every single policy he's ever made. I mean,
yeah,
like,
but you disagree with him undermining the bipartisan border bill. Haley, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
The bipartisan border bill wasn't a very good border bill.
What do you disagree about it? Like, name one provision you disagree with.
It still allowed a cap of immigrants to come in here.
How many?
5,000, I believe.
That was for one day.
No. You really believe that?
Yeah, 2,500 daily week average.
Okay, all right. I will disagree with that. I do not think that's exactly how it would have turned out.
What provision do you disagree with? You disagree with the fact that we would have a cap on 2,500? There's no cap right now.
It's still what? Yeah.
So you prefer there being no cap over there being a cap?
No, Parker. I prefer not to pick the two lesser evils. I prefer there to be a good border bill and not have to choose between two really bad.
That's not how like politics works, genius.
Well, it doesn't matter how politics works. You're asking me my personal.
It does matter how politics work, right? Because if you don't have a policy, so this is like you saying, "Oh, I want them to give everyone $1 trillion." Well, what is the realistic capacity in that? There's no realistic capacity.
Yeah, I
So
agree with you.
you're going to talk about things that are realistic, right? Push the maple leaves. We're not going to talk about fairy tale land, right? We're going to talk
I don't
about.
think
I
it's a
understand you have your
fairy tale
idea. We
land.
can talk about that, but I'm referencing what would you support in terms of Congress? Would you have supported the bipartisan border bill? Is that worthy of passing?
I mean,
And what about it is
was
not?
it a decent suggestion? I mean, absolutely, but it wasn't great. You know, there could there have been better? Absolutely.
Is it better than nothing?
Yeah, I'll agree to that. It's a better.
Okay, well then you should have supported it. Push the turkey face. Push the hand art.
That's not how you make change, Parker.
That is exactly how you make
don't just
change.
support
Because you can support
the
other
second option.
legislation in the future that changes the makeup even more, right? So you do what you can right now. That's how policy and legislation works.
It doesn't have to work like that, Parker.
That's how it does work. It might not have to work that way, but it does work that way now. So we have to work within the context of the system that does exist.
I thought you were a big advocate of change. A big advocate.
I am a big advocate of change. In order to be able to change things, we have to work within the system we have.
Well, I mean, some of the major things in life that you know, and historically that have been changed were not changed under the current, you know, administration or the current.
They were
law.
changed through systems and laws. Yes, they were. For still love you.
Sure, some, but some of the greater changes.
Are you advocating for like a violent revolution?
No, I'm not advocating.
Okay, so then what are you arguing?
I mean, history does repeat itself, though, Parker.
Are you arguing for a violent revolution?
No, it's not what I'm arguing.
No, okay.
You know, I have to ask Parker though. You're atheist, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Do you know what secular humanism is?
Mm-hmm.
You're atheist, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Do you know what secular humanism is?
Mm-hmm.
Is that your moral? Okay.
Like close to that. Like, I mean, it just depends on what your perspective
Just
is.
kind
on
of,
secular
I guess
humanism.
I would define secular humanism as it's morally correct as long as it doesn't harm the future of humanity. Am I off on that?
Okay, so I mean, if you define secular humanism as like, oh, it's morally wrong if it doesn't negatively, you said morally wrong if it doesn't negatively impact, or if it does negatively impact the future of humanity.
If it doesn't, like it's moral, yeah. If it does, it's morally wrong, and if it doesn't, then it's correct or whatever y'all believe.
Okay, then I don't go by that definition.
Okay, so what would be your definition of I guess moral foundation?
Yeah, so like I'm a particularist, right? So it's just predicated off my intuitions.
Okay, okay, that's a good question. Do you know what intuition is?
Yeah.
Can you define intuition?
So like the intuition that I have specifically in terms of morals is just going to be a particular perception that I might have of morality or judgment call.
So it's
Can't think so much about it. Yes, of course it's subjective.
Okay. I would define intuition as subconscious pattern recognition.
You can define it however you like. I was just telling you how I'm using the term.
Okay, I guess so. That's also subjective, I suppose.
Yeah.
I was just wondering because you're always bringing up. I always see because I watch you. Bringing up, I always see because I watch you. The times and I saw the day after the election, you came in here and you were asking, or you were all talking about like how you could have gained votes, and I put in the comments multiple times like you don't gain the hearts of people by debating policy, you gain the hearts of people by debating needs. But
policy grounds needs. But yeah, no, I think my views have changed on these types of things. I think that the main reason why people didn't come out to vote is just related to economic reasons. I think it's just inflationary. I think that people just attributed inflation to the incumbent president. So I do think that like just depending on like the differences. So I mean, like in a scenario where there is like inflation like that, I think it's the way that we should approach it is that we need to ensure that the inflation wasn't caused by this administration. But we didn't do a good enough job convincing people that it wasn't caused by the administration.
Okay, well, do you blame them though?
Blame who?
The people who voted for Trump because of economic reasons.
Okay,
well, let me play
because they're stupid.
Okay, well, let me play devil's advocate real quick. So let's just say
if you vote for Trump for economic reasons, I'm sorry, but you're either misinformed or dumb.
Okay, well, okay. Again, let me humor you. Let's pretend. Let's say. Let me humor you. Let's say that that's true, right? Like, let's say everyone who voted for Trump for economic reasons is dumb.
However, or misinformed.
Okay, cool. However, during the Trump's administration, we had a very good economy. At least for most people, the average person.
Yeah, that's not how you evaluate things from an economic perspective. That's called the correlation causation fallacy.
Yes, but you have to prove that to people. Because you didn't do that. You just said, hey, everybody, you're wrong, I'm correct, and no one voted for Kamala because of that.
Kamala.
Sorry.
No. What I said is that people who believe that the Biden-Harris administration caused inflation, they have no evidence to substantiate that claim, and that's the reason they were voting for Trump.
Which
So
I
it's a
agree.
dumb position.
Which I agree. They didn't have evidence for it, but it wouldn't be a dumb position.
It is a
to
dumb
talk
position
about
if you don't have evidence for it. That's like saying I believe unicorns exist.
Well, if you saw a unicorn from anecdotal experience.
No, I have no evidence. I just want to believe in unicorns for fun.
Well, that's fine and dandy, Parker. But we live in reality where people have anecdotal.
Exactly. Like we live in reality. We need like actual evidence to justify things. We can't just believe things based upon a whim or whatever we just feel like in terms of descriptive facts about reality.
Well, the thing is, we all felt the economic freedom during Trump's administration. Did we all not, or am I incorrect on that?
Yeah, no, you are totally incorrect because of
Okay.
what happened with COVID. Why do we just completely cut COVID off? Did you just like forget about that?
Well, no, I didn't forget about COVID, but I'm also not.
14.8% unemployment, most since the Great Depression.
Okay, but
do we
you're saying-
blame Trump for that?
That's not what I'm saying, Parker. I'm saying during Trump's administration, either before or after COVID, gas prices were still lower. So now we're debating, were gas prices lower during COVID than they are now? And if so, is that even a good standpoint?
They were. No, but the point I'm making is that you're going to just evaluate certain things that happened, but you're not looking at the overall. You're not looking at what caused these things. You're just saying because it happened under the administration, that's their fault.
Parker, I get what you're saying, but I'm just explaining to you from anecdotal experience, the average person is going to recall, hey, I remember during Trump's administration, things were cheaper, things were easier.
Yeah, and again, these are just not good ways to look at it. I understand that's what people think. That does not mean it's a good thought process.
And
does not mean it's reasonable.
was to prove to them that it's not, but you never did that.
I did.
Was tell them that they're dumb, that they don't understand economics.
Mikey, I'm sorry, you've never come on my live before, have you?
I've
been explaining this every single day while live. I go live every day for hours every single day, explaining this over and over and over again to people.
Yes, but Parker, you're just one source, man. You can't just go on.
You
TikTok.
can't tell me I'm not telling people, and then I am explaining it to people.
I'm not saying you're not. I'm just saying the way you're going about it is wrong.
What about it did I go wrong? Tyrone, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much.
You get very insultive when people don't understand what you're saying. And like I get it when people are ignorant.
I'm sorry you take reality as an insult. I'm sorry. What I'm talking about, I'm not doing it to do an insult. I'm doing it because it's fucking true, and I can't have. There's no other way I can explain it to you.
Okay, and that's why you guys lost the vote.
No, that's not why we lost the vote. We lost the vote because of inflation. The same fucking thing happens like around the entire world with incumbent presidents. Okay, the reason is because of economics. It's not because of the campaign necessarily. It's because of economics. That's it. And people don't understand the economics, and that's why.
It wasn't just economics why you lost.
It absolutely is. I totally think it is. I think it's economics. I think it's the foreign policy plunder. Those are the biggest explanations why.
I mean, Kamala Harris's
Kamala.
Okay, sorry, Parker. Kamala Harris's main fighting point during her entire election period was pretty much pro-abortion. Y'all didn't focus on anything that regarded to the average American. It was just dedicated to one small group of people of who
small group women are a small group of people. They're the majority of the population.
Yes, Parker, they are, but a lot of women didn't care about. There are a lot of conservative women. So,
did you know that there was a huge gender gap in this election? Like women predominantly voted for Harris.
Yes, but there are still a lot of women who didn't, and her main.
I don't see how that's relevant.
It is relevant.
There are pro-life women. Doesn't debunk the pro-choice position.
When your main topic of election is just abortion.
That wasn't even her main thing. I think that she should have talked about it more.
It really was.
It wasn't.
It wasn't. It definitely wasn't economics, and it damn sure wasn't the immigration.
It was economics, and it damn well was immigration.
Well, the polls say otherwise, Parker.
Is that like how you evaluate what happened? No.
Well,
I pushed the $2.
I evaluate the votes of the people and what they have.
Mikey, I evaluate what happened based on what happened, not based upon like what the general populace thinks what happened.
Well, the general populace is who voted people in, so I think
that's irrelevant.
It's
That
not
doesn't mean I
irrelevant.
think. Do you think the general populace always makes the correct determination?
No, I don't. I don't believe in a majority rules kind of situation here.
Okay, then why are you saying that?
Because that is exactly what happened, though.
Man,
Under
I
the
pushed the
reality.
$2. What do you
That's
mean?
exactly what happened. The majority of people voted against your candidate for certain.
Yeah, I never disputed that. What's your point?
Okay, well, that's my point. Is why did they vote against your candidate?
I told you already like 4 times. Are you okay, dude?
You told me
You're
what
still
you
live on here.
thought. You didn't. You mean I can just.
You
sit
told
there and-
I told you what I thought.
Yes,
What was
you
I
did.
supposed to? What else was I supposed to tell you? Where's the boxing gloves? What the fuck do you? Am I supposed to tell you what I don't think?
No, Parker. That's not what I implied.
That was such a stupid statement.
See, and this is another reason why.
All you described what I said is, as you said, you told me what you thought. No
Yes.
fucking shit. That's the most trivial shit. What did I tell you? Tell me anything.
What you thought and what is true.
What did
is
I
not
tell
the
you?
same
What
thing.
did I tell you specifically?
Again, what you thought and what is true is not the same thing.
What did I tell you in specific? What did I think that I told you?
You told me that people voted primarily because of economics, and I don't believe that. I don't believe that was the main.
What about
talking point.
economics?
I don't believe that was the main talking point of her election.
Push
I
the
believe-
thumbs up. What about economics? And what about all the other things I brought up?
What about them?
Can you tell me? What I said? Because I didn't just say that.
Well, I mean, I don't recall the exact details, but I know that was the main point of your argument.
Is that all you remember from what I said?
I mean, as of right now, yeah.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
and another big talking point you had that I remember
Slow penning.
was the morality of picking Donald Trump, which is very rich of you for someone who thinks
That's not what I just said.
No. I'm right now. I'm switching topics. This is on me.
Yeah.
But
Okay. Can we finish saying what we were saying?
I'm just bringing up your talking points on because you had the whole I'm voting for for her and you're voting for
Okay.
him.
Let's talk about it then. Would you let a violent offender get access to a gun?
I believe that your moral and ethical persons.
Okay. I push the description.
It doesn't really affect your. Well, I wouldn't say it doesn't affect, but it's not the main.
Thank you so much for the $1.
Of your
Would you
leadership.
let a? I'm here. I'm not hearing an answer to the question. Can you tell me? Would you let a violent offender get access to a gun? To a gun?
Yes. Can I tell you why though? Before you
Okay.
get
So let me ask you the question. So would you let people held civilly liable of sexually abusing children get access to guns?
Are they civilly liable? Like it's on their record?
I said, would you? I said this very clearly. I'll say it again.
Okay.
Would you let someone held civilly liable, right, of sexually abusing a child, get access to a gun legally?
I this is a two bladed edged question, but I'm gonna say that 2A isn't an inalienable right for humans. So I'm gonna say, depending on the circumstances, yes. But
So someone held civilly liable of child sexual abuse should be able to get access to a gun legally.
they have the right to protect themselves, just like every human on this earth does.
Love pinning. Someone held civilly liable of domestic violence and beating their wife, should they be able to get access to a gun?
They also have every right to protect themselves, as everybody on this earth does.
Okay. Someone in prison, should they be able to get access to a gun?
No, they're not. They can't.
Why not?
Because when you're in prison, your rights are taken away from you temporarily until you leave prison. Or at least most people.
Sunglasses. So, do you think someone? So you think that it's only if they're in prison that they should have their restricted access to guns?
No, I didn't write that. The law wrote that. It's an inalienable right.
I'm asking what you think the law should be.
Well, what I think the law should be. Okay, that's a completely different question.
Still hurts. That's what I've been asking this whole time, Mikey. There's no way you didn't realize
you do
that.
though. You asked me a specific question, I gave you a specific answer. But if you're going to ask me a general question, then yes, I will give you a general answer. I get you're upset and frustrated, but let me speak here on it. So I do believe that the Constitution speaks on inalienable rights, which is rights to all humans that live within the confines of this country. That doesn't exclude a certain group of people at all, right? Your right to bear arms, your right to free speech. Should we just silence all felons? Like the felons don't have a voice? Like, did they commit crimes? Yes, they did commit crimes. I'm not saying that they didn't, but
but you're going to take away the rights of a
prescription. Yeah, someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child.
Okay, so
should not be able to get access to a gun,
Okay.
and I think that's pretty common sense. I
Well,
think
hold
that's.
on.
Can I please finish my
Well, hold on.
statement?
Yeah, go ahead, Parker.
Yeah, I think it's pretty common sense to say that, if we are, actually like serious about law and order in this country, and that if we're actually serious about being tough on crime in this country, that we shouldn't let people held civilly liable of sexually abusing children get access to guns.
Well, if I had it my way, people who sexually abuse children would be executed, so they would never have rights to guns anyway. But
So people held civilly liable of sexually abusing children should be executed. Is that your view?
I absolutely believe that. But until that happens,
So what about people held civilly liable of sexually abusing women? His view magically changes.
Yeah, well, yeah, I do hold children over women.
Dude. Yeah, dude.
Am I wrong for that?
So don't execute people that sexually abuse women.
I think if you have been charged with rape or sexual assault with the high, within a very above reasonable doubt, you should be killed or castrated. I absolutely believe that.
I'm talking about civil courts. So held civilly liable of child sexual abuse, should they be executed?
Yeah, Parker. That's your caveat. I don't care about civil court.
Oh, okay. So someone held civilly liable of child sexual abuse should be able to be a gym teacher?
Why would it be civilly liable? Can you explain that?
Mikey, I'm asking you. Do you think someone held civilly liable of child sexual abuse should be able to be a gym teacher?
Parker, before I answer this, why does it have to be civilly liable? Why can't it be liable?
Mikey, I want you to answer my question. I'm not gonna keep saying the same thing over and over again. So you're gonna answer the question, and then I can explain to you anything else you'd like to hear.
I did answer your question. I said that I don't think inalienable rights do not.
No, you're just not listening. Should someone held civilly liable of child sexual abuse be able to be a gym teacher?
Oh no, absolutely not.
Why not?
Because when you're a gym teacher, you're in direct contact with children.
Is the president of the United States not in direct contact with children?
He doesn't have to be. Not at all.
No. So you don't think the president of the United States has contact with children?
I'm not saying he doesn't, but I'm saying his job does not require him to be in direct contact with children. Whereas
it actually does.
Okay, explain to me that.
So you don't think there's any proceedings that have to occur if we're talking about President of the United States around children? You don't think children are going to be in the White House, in the Oval Office? You don't think children are going to be at any of the events he goes to, or teenagers, or
the president and multiple adults? It's not like
that doesn't change anything. Or you understand that gym teachers, there are other multiple adults there. Casey, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much.
You went to high school, but when I went to school, my gym teacher was the only gym teacher in the place, and it was just a bunch of kids and just the gym teacher. I don't know where you went to school, but
so would you be okay with someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child be a gym teacher if there was a secondary teacher there?
I wouldn't say absolutely, but would
yes
it be
or no?
Well, if you're gonna just confine me to a yes or no question, Parker,
that's just reality. It's yes or no. It's
well, I mean, we can debate on that too, but no, I would say no.
Debate on that? Like what the fuck?
Well, yes, because you have subjective morality. So I really
it's nothing to do with subjective morality, Mikey.
Can I say this?
That's the law of excluded middle.
Can I say this? It's very hard for you to argue morality when you believe in subjective morality.
Mikey, all morality is subjective. Your moral system is also subjective.
My morality.
Mikey, are you Christian?
I am Christian.
Does morality come from God or independent of God?
I think morality comes from God, just like most.
Yeah, that's subjective, genius.
Well, I think most Western civilizations.
So, can you define subjective?
Yes, subjective is a differing opinion between a populace, whereas objective is a truth.
No. So let me define to you how they use subjective in like a anti-realist sense. So the typical usage is true dependent upon a stance, right?
Okay.
Objective is true independent of a stance, right?
Yeah.
If it's true dependent upon God's stance, that's called moral subjective or subjective morality. Sorry.
Okay.
So like that's just like God's morality subjective. Not only that, but then also Leviticus 25:44-46, you can own people as slaves and pass them down to your children as inherited property for life. 1 Samuel 15:3, God commands Saul and his men to slaughter the Amalekite men, women, children, and infants. Exodus 21:20-21, God says you can beat your slaves insofar as that they recover after a day or two.
Mhm.
Timothy 2:12 says that women ought to be silent and that they should never assume authority over a man.
Mhm. You do
Is
realize
that really the basis of your morality?
Yeah, you do realize there's a difference between the law of God and the law of Israel in the Bible, right? You
Wait,
do.
but like, is that your God?
No,
Because
that
First
is
Samuel 15:3, your God commanded Saul and his men to slaughter the men, women, children, and infants who were the Amalekites.
Oh yeah,
That's what God commanded Saul to slaughter infants.
Yeah.
Okay, so like, can you please tell me how that's justified?
It's justified because so let me put it in perspective.
Oh, it's justified.
No,
Are
no,
you
no,
pro-life?
Can you let me explain my point real quick?
No, but Mikey, are you pro-life right before you do?
Yes, but there are exceptions.
Go for it. No, go for it, Mikey.
There are exceptions. So let me explain from a standpoint of a theist, right? God is omnipotent, omnipresent,
omnipotent,
right? And omnipotent. Absolutely, exactly. 3 O's, right? So if you were God, let's just give you an example. If you were God, okay, let's just Parker's God, right? Boom. And you understood and knew that the children and the children's children and the future generations of children of a certain tribe were to be rapists, murderers, and pillagers for the next 10,000 years. Would you or would you not command your people to desecrate the lands and the children and their children's children? Or would you allow them for the next 10,000 years to, continue their deplorable acts?
I'd snap them out of existence like Thanos.
Yes, of course. Again, you're omnipotent, so you
wait. That doesn't involve slaughtering infants.
Yes.
I would snap them like I'm Thanos.
Hold on, Parker. I didn't ask that. I just asked.
Wait, and also, secondly, if you're going to use that argument, you could also say the same thing about the creation in general. So God shouldn't have created humans because it would have prevented all of that from happening.
No, well, God created humans to be good, and we failed Him.
And God could have created our anatomy in such a way in which we couldn't get assaulted sexually. God could have made our bodies in such a way in which we don't require food in order to survive, water in order to survive, so millions of people wouldn't starve and die of thirst every year.
But He's omnipotent.
But yet he's omnibenevolent, right? Yeah. Which means He's all good. Yet He allows children to starve to death.
He's not. That doesn't necessarily mean He's all good.
Did you know that your God is pro-choice?
Explain how.
Yeah. So, in order to be pro-life, you have to say you want to prevent people from getting access to abortion.
Okay.
And heart. Yeah, and God doesn't prevent people from getting access to abortion, right? So God's pro-choice. He might morally be against it, but He's pro-choice because He allows people to get access to abortion.
Actually, Parker, I think this is a part we actually agree on. I do believe. Will I vote for abortion? Probably not. Will I vote against it though? Probably not. Because as a Christian, my moral standpoint is it's not my soul, it's yours. And if you decide to murder children, that's on you. I don't care what you do.
Yeah, so you're pro-choice. You're pro-choice. Well, Leah, sure. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Casey. Thank you for the $10.
That way, absolutely. Yeah, we can definitely agree on that. It's not my.
Okay, so then why are you voting for a guy that wants to restrict women's rights?
He doesn't restrict.
Or why did you vote for a guy?
He just gave it to. I told you I like his.
Yeah, leaving it up to the states means that literally 60 women a day, right, in this country have restricted access to abortion when they're assaulted.
Well, again, Parker, I didn't say I would vote against it or for it. I'm just going to leave it to the rest of y'all.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna
22,000 SA victims a year have restricted access to abortion.
Yes, and again, I'm a veteran, and the majority of SAs in the military are men on men. So when you say that to me, it doesn't really speak to me like you think it will. But
what? Wait, what relevance did you have? Are you saying SA's not bad?
No, I'm saying that the way you're performing, your way you're using SA is men on women for abortion. But
yeah, I'm saying they've restricted access to abortion.
Okay, that's okay. Fine. I'm not gonna fight on that. I'm not gonna fight on
even when they're assaulted.
What do you want me to do, Parker? I don't believe.
I want you to not support a candidate that literally restricted their access to abortion.
Well, if the candidate supports a restriction on abortion, but he supports something else I like, I'm going to prioritize one thing over.
Yeah, you're going to prioritize what over great victims?
Well, I don't know. Maybe not World War III.
Yeah. World War III is not going to happen because Kamala Harris is president.
Well, it's not going to happen.
That's a ridiculous statement. You sound insane.
President-elect, so.
What is it?
I said it's not going to happen because Trump is president-elect.
No, even if Kamala Harris was.
Well, can you explain to me why not even 24 hours after Trump was president-elect, multiple world leaders started to talk for him?
Can you explain to me why you guys all watch the same X video and like all fucking regurgitate the same bullshit nonsense argument that literally has no basis in reality and saying it was caused by Donald Trump, and that is just a different context, different presidential candidate, which means that they're going to try to normalize relations with that presidential candidate.
Absolutely right.
Like, I appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much.
Basis, and you could call it coincidence, but I find it very funny how
Thank you so much for the $5. No, that happens with like basically every candidate for president. QnA, thank you so much for the $1.11.
I find it
in terms
very
of them
funny
being the presidential elect.
I find it very funny how 4 years of the Biden-Harris.
QnA, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
There was zero talk of any of this, and then not even 24 hours.
Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Yes, there was talk about these things.
Oh, there was.
Appreciate you're amazing. Thank you so much. Yes.
These world leaders spoke about it publicly. These world leaders spoke about these talks publicly, because not only did they say publicly that they wanted to talk peace, but they said they were willing to talk peace with President Trump. They used his name specifically. So
because he's the next presidential elect, Mikey. Jeez, bro, use your brain.
So why did it take 4 years for these world leaders to talk about peace,
live on air,
and then not even 24 hours later, when Trump gets president-elect, they start posting?
You know that they already were talking about these things prior. They're just normalizing relations with the new presidential elect.
That's what I'm asking. So I would love to see that, and
see what
to see them publicly talk about they're wanting peace.
Yeah. So you're talking about Hamas, for example. They brought up they would accept multiple ceasefire agreements prior. What other country are you referencing?
Putin, China.
Putin's talked about how he would specifically, First America, thank you so much, normalize relations if it is the case that they already give up Ukrainian land. We can also talk about, what else did you say?
Which we weren't going to do, China as well.
China what? China's also talked about how with Biden they would want to normalize relations that are better when Biden was first inaugurated, or presidential elect even.
Did it happen?
Yeah, they did normalize relations.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, because Trump wanted a trade war. Do you not fucking remember?
Sure, I remember.
Yeah, do you think that's good?
A trade war?
Yeah.
It's not the worst thing ever.
Okay, so it's a good thing. It's okay? It's acceptable?
I mean, if you're trying to get someone on your terms and they don't,
then it's not good. Yeah, that's interesting.
I mean, that's kind of how the world works, though, Parker.
Okay.
But don't take my word for it, Parker. Don't take my word for it. I just think it's very, and I do respect you as a debater. I did see your Charlie Kirk debate, and I think you were very, very dishonest in that debate, by the way. But
can you tell me how I was dishonest?
Because he was trying to talk about politics, and you kept bringing up his religion.
Actually, when we talked about politics, we didn't talk about religion at all.
Well, in the Jubilee video, you definitely did.
In the Jubilee video, we didn't even talk about politics. Politics was brought up in the Twobilee video, which was on the second account, which we didn't even talk about God. Nice job.
Well, you did try to talk about God. So unless
in the college is a scam argument, because he was arguing college is a scam, and I was saying based upon his own definition, that would also indicate church is a scam.
Okay, yes, there you go. You're talking about religion.
But he's not willing to say that church is a scam. So how would he argue that college is a scam given the same argument?
Well, it's not a scam because church doesn't require you to pay thousands of dollars of tuition payments a year. Whereas
you understand that we talked about in the conversation that there are certain churches that heavily stigmatize and pressure people that do not pay 10% of their income, right? Especially Mormon churches specifically. So would those churches be scams?
Are you a big advocate, right, when you were talking about economic policy with all the people?
Brandy, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
You were calling them ignorant or misinformed or uneducated. Would it not be the same for people who fall for religious ploys to be ignorant, uneducated, and uninformed?
Yes.
Okay.
Treasure, thank you so much for the meteor shower. Thank you so much. I appreciate Treasure.
There's a difference between being manipulated, right?
Leah, thank you so much for the $5. Do you want to respond to my point?
Okay, what was your point again, Parker?
Yeah, so you said that I was dishonest. When was I dishonest?
You were dishonest on the fact that he kept trying to talk to you about something separate from God, and you kept bringing God into the argument.
That's a moving of the goalpost.
It's not
You
moving.
first said politics, and now you're saying something separate. So you understand that I brought up God specifically as a reductio to his point because he's not willing to say that other religions, specifically within the other denominations, specifically within Christianity, right, would yield churches that are scams, right? But it is the case that he wants to use that definition of a scam to specifically say that college is a scam.
Yes,
So
Parker.
that's totally consistent. That's not like a
You were moving
fucking
the
dishonest
goalpost.
argument.
He wasn't even trying to talk about religion.
Actually, he said that he had a topic for later that was religious, and then never brought up the religious topic.
Parker also brought up the fact that when they were trying to define what a woman is, that Parker asked him what a man is, and brought up God's God's pronouns, which is apropos because Charlie Kirk then went on and totally butchered like this whole idea about like what God incarnate and all this other stuff. So
I do agree with that, but God's pronouns are interchangeable. So you can refer to God as the mother, you can refer to her as a child, you can refer to him
So you
as
get to pick God's pronouns?
Yes, you can because he's not human.
Okay. So you don't think that God the Father is a father? Can I call God the mother?
Yes, you can, absolutely, 100%.
I can. So
Yes, you
I get to pick God's gender. God's gender fluid.
Absolutely.
yeah, and see what's happening is that Mikey is putting his own interpretation onto what the God the Bible
I'm
is.
not
The
putting my own
Bible would never call God a
I'm
mother.
not putting my own interpretation on it. God is not a human being.
The Bible would never ever call God a mother or a female like
not
she
true.
pronoun. It just
That
would
is
not
true.
happen.
Can you
No,
prove
it would not
that?
happen. Give me one piece of scripture where that happens.
Well, they're not going to use a piece of scripture because in scripture the word man means humanity. But if you're going to sit there and talk about God's pronouns,
No, the word man. No, you're thinking of you're thinking of the Hebrew word Adam, which means humanity, human, or Adam, but doesn't just necessarily mean man.
Sure, but do you understand that the Bible was not written originally in Hebrew; it was written in Greek?
No,
So
the New
let's
Testament
start with
was.
that.
The Old Testament was written in Hebrew.
Yes, and that's what we're referring to. because
So
it's what
so part
started.
of the Bible was written in Hebrew.
Yes, part of it. Very, very.
Eddie,
small
thank you so much
part
for
of
the
the
scripture.
Bible.
The name of God and his pronouns and how we refer to him comes from the Hebrew, not from the Greek. The Greek has separate things relating to it.
So let me
Jesus
humor
Christ.
you real quick.
Mary, thank you so much. I appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. I really
humor you
appreciate
real
Thank you
quick.
so much. No, definitely
just
gonna say this.
say-
I really appreciate that, Mary. Thank you so much. I'm not down today. Don't worry.
Let's just say that you are both correct, right? Like, let's just say that in the Bible, there's no way on earth that we would refer to God as a woman. Like, if I just thought of this from a logical perspective, where God is not a human at all and he can't be gendered by human standards whatsoever, it would give you the right to gender God however you feel free, and which you can do. Matter of fact, there's a few bands. I know this might not be very relevant.
Wait, so if we can choose God's gender, even though he doesn't have biology, well, then you understand that you are using gender in a sociological basis. So you're actually arguing my point exactly that right, gender isn't just defined in a biological sense.
I'm not, because God is not a human being. So
Exactly, God has no biology, yet it is the case that you still use gender to refer to him. So it clearly is the case that you're using a sociological basis.
I don't use gender to.
It clearly is the case that you're using a sociological basis of the term gender in this context, indicating that it's not univocal, right? Indicating which essentially means that there's only one usage that is necessary and sufficient, applicable to every circumstance.
You don't know what I call God. What do I call God, Parker? Do you know what I personally call God?
So again, regardless of whether you do, you're saying that you specifically can use all these different pronouns to refer to him, and it is the case that that is showing that the term gender that you're using in this context, right, has a sociological connotation. So it's not just biological, indicating exactly my point.
Well, what connotation will we use when we're humans and we're referring to an omnipresent and omnipotent being? What else would we refer to?
Omnipotent.
Yes, 3 O's. What would we use? What?
So again, you're not responding to my point. You agreed that it's sociological.
For God only, yes, absolutely.
Okay, that you just proved my point. So
Okay, cool, that's fine.
So Mikey, I just want to know specifically where I was dishonest, because what you just brought up, nothing that you brought up is dishonest.
What was dishonest, Parker, like I stated previously, was the fact that you kept pointing out his religious beliefs when he was trying to talk different points. and he made that very
no, dude.
clear
That's not.
in his
I
argument.
just showed you how that's not dishonest.
It was very dishonest.
Okay, well you're just like fucking mad that I'm calling out Christianity.
No, I'm not mad about it at all. You
Cope.
can call it Christianity.
Cope.
I don't care. I
Cope.
don't. Again, this goes back to the
Cope.
abortion topic. I don't even care what you think about
Go
abortion.
fucking
It's just
cope,
my
dude.
soul.
Go
You
cope.
can say cope all you want.
Okay, so it's not dishonest to critique religion.
No, but it's dishonest to debate religion when there's not a religious argument to debate.
He was making. So the thing is, the basis of his arguments is religious. That's why I'm arguing against it.
It wasn't religious.
But not
It
even
was
that, though.
interpersonal. There's a difference.
Not even that. Parker brought up religion as a counterpoint to give it as an example, not to debate the point of religion.
Oh, I know why he did it. It was disingenuous.
You just keep repeating the same points. Disingenuous.
It's a counterexample.
It's our prescription. I wish I wasn't muzzled by TikTok, bro.
Just like your moral views, which are, by the way, subjective. So it's like it's almost insane. It's almost asinine to debate moral subjectivity and then tell people they're wrong.
Person that may believe. Thank you so much.
Because we have
Person's
subjective
annoying.
morality doesn't mean that we don't think that we're right.
I might hit a restart real quick. I don't know if it's worth it. I'm gonna be on until like 11:30, 11 or so, like 2 more hours. Yo, what's up, Kyle? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Yeah. Did you vote for Trump?
I didn't vote.
You didn't vote.
Okay, let's go on to the next individual.
Boo voting. I mean, a boo for not voting. God, it's too late.
Literally invite anyone who says Parker's mad, Matt.
Yeah, got it.
Within
Got
the
it.
next 5 seconds.
Got it.
Not after that, because then people are just gonna say that so that you add them up.
Yep. I'm already scrolling up. So
You see how the whole chat's spamming it now?
yeah, but I'm going up past that, so I'm not even looking at them.
Gabe, did you vote for Trump?
Oh shit! Yeah, I did, man.
And why is that?
I just feel that he put me in a better position in my future.
Okay. How so?
Goodbye.
Huh?
Well, that was quick.
Okay, that was weird. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump, y'all.
I invited some people, but they didn't accept.
Yeah. Fucking bots. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, did you vote for Trump?
I'm in Ireland. I'm in Northern Ireland.
What?
They're in Northern Ireland.
Okay. All right. Let's go to the next individual.
Hey Dom, how old are you?
Yo, 18.
What's your birth year?
What's your birth year?
November.
Did you vote Trump?
Birth year, 2006.
Did you vote
Wait.
Trump?
November of
Yes, sir, I did.
2006?
Did you vote Trump?
Okay.
Yes.
Why?
You want to know why? Because Harris is a bum.
You're a child.
I'm not.
Sounds like he's in his mom's basement.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right.
Nick, out of here.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Yeah, did you vote for Trump?
I did.
Why so?
So if you look at the world right now, how many wars have we been in under the Harris-Biden administration? How many were we in with the Trump administration?
Faye, thank you so much for the $5. Well, there were more service members that died in conflict under the Trump administration, 65 comparative to the Biden-Harris administration at 16.
What were those deaths due to? What war?
So there was specifically Afghanistan, the proxy war with Russia within Syria, 430% increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East. There was an assassination of a top military general in Iran. There was the self-proclaimed war on ISIS.
Obviously, I'm not downplaying any deaths by any serviceman. Obviously, that's horrible. But how much global conflict has that caused versus the Biden administration and the wars.
Well, you have to prove, first of all, that the Biden administration caused the global conflict.
Do you not think so?
No, I don't think Joe Biden or VP Harris caused that conflict. Give us evidence that they are
So how come,
connected to it.
as president-elect, he's already had world leaders say they're willing to negotiate just by being president-elect, not actually elected yet, saying they're willing to sit down, call a ceasefire, they want peace.
No, that's not what happened. No. Vladimir Putin and through his proxies have not said they want a ceasefire. They are saying we are willing to hear his proposal. That's the exact same thing that they said about Joe
Why are they
Biden.
not saying against Kamala and Biden administration?
They did. They were.
Did they? I haven't heard that through the news.
Putin and Zelensky went to multiple peace talks that were organized by Joe Biden. Putin.
How did those go?
It's not entirely. It's not entirely odd that Putin, who is a friend of Trump, would be more kind to him than Joe Biden.
If he's a friend of Trump, why did Putin endorse Kamala Harris as president of the United States?
That was a joke thing put out because you guys believe Russian misinformation so easily. He knew that he would be able to fool all the MAGA people, and that's exactly what happened. So he just proved his point.
Gotcha. So it was a joke.
Yes, it was a joke. Obviously, it was a fucking joke.
Did you ask him if it was a joke?
They said it was a joke.
He said that? Can you quote that? What's your source?
They admitted it later on. Yes, they admitted it later on. This is not hard to Google.
What's your source for Putin saying that was a joke?
Sure, I can pull you up like a fact check on it.
Yeah, while Matt does that, can I ask you a question, Max?
Yeah, of course. What's up?
Yeah, would you let a violent offender get access to a gun?
A violent offender get access to a gun? Is this just a person going to, say, a gun show and wanting a firearm, or?
Would you let them legally get access to a gun if they're a violent offender?
No.
Okay. So if you wouldn't
Has this person been convicted of a violent crime?
Held civilly liable of, say, domestic violence?
Sure. Yes, I agree with that.
You wouldn't let them get a gun?
Correct.
Okay, so if you wouldn't let them get access to a gun, why would you let them run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes?
I don't understand your correlation here.
Trump was held civilly liable of sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll, right? So if you wouldn't let him get access to a gun, why would you let him run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes?
Well, one, I don't know if that's true, but two, that's not a violent crime. He wasn't convicted. If he was guilty of that, he wouldn't be.
Max, you don't think sexual assault is a violent crime?
Hey, Rockin' Library, how's that fact check coming about?
I just found it, both from CNN and Reuters. As I said, you can use Google, and it's free. So, but you're saying that a sexual assault is not violent.
How come you guys can fact check every person that comes on here, but when I fact check,
us.
You
Google's
say I
free.
can look it up?
Google's free. Go.
This is a very one-sided conversation.
No, it's what? You're just bitching and moaning. Just answer the question. Goddamn.
I've never heard that Putin said that was a joke, and you claimed it. So
and I typed it in Google, and the first two results are the fact checks. As I said, Google is free.
Okay.
So Max, once again, is a sexual assault violent?
Is sexual assault violent?
Yes.
I mean, yes, obviously. My whole argument here is, if you want to,
so then that's a violent offense. Do you agree it's a violent offense, Max?
Media, if you want to talk about mainstream media,
Max, is that a violent offense?
I mean, can I speak my point?
No, you're gonna answer the fucking question. Is it a violent offense?
I already answered this question. I said yes.
Okay, so if it's a violent offense, why would you trust him you wouldn't trust him with a gun, but you would trust him with the nuclear weapons?
That correlation is outrageous.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense why you would give them access to nuclear weapons if you don't trust them with guns.
Parker, I have a question for you, if you don't mind.
Once you answer mine.
Okay, so that's how this goes. So, Rockin' Library can't answer my question, but when I ask you...
Parker, did I not answer
Max, you have fucking 10 seconds to answer the question, or I'm going to kick you from the stream.
All right, what's your question?
Are these people sentient, dude? Are these people fucking
Just
sentient?
ask me. What's the
No.
question?
Here, think of a description.
No,
Jesus
they're not.
fucking Christ, dude.
Just ask
Again,
me.
it's about violent offender. If you wouldn't let a violent offender get access to a gun, why would you let them run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes?
To answer your question in the most simplest form, I wouldn't.
So you would okay. So why'd you vote for Trump? Because he's a violent offender.
Because he's not a violent offender.
He is.
Is that
Is
okay?
sexual abuse a violent offense?
Was he guilty of that?
Is sexual abuse a violent offense?
How many times have I answered this, Parker?
Well, you answered no the first time, so
You
I
keep
never
going back.
answered
You
no. I
keep
said
going back
sexual
and forth
has
in
always
that.
been a violent offense. Yes.
You agree it's a violent offense. Trump's been held civilly liable of the violent offense, which means he is a violent offender. Given that he's a violent offender, if you wouldn't let him get access to guns, you wouldn't let him run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes. Pretty simple reasoning.
Okay. Can I ask my question now?
If you accept the reasoning, or respond to it,
I accept your reasoning. Yes,
okay, then you wouldn't have voted for Trump.
but I did.
Do you regret your choice?
Can I ask you a question, Parker?
Oh, good
You sound
Lord.
like dishonest right now.
I'm not dishonest. I'm telling you the
Why
truth.
won't you respond to my point?
Sexual abuse and sexual harassment of any sort is violent. I would agree with that. Yes. I'm disagreeing with the fact that he was held liable for that. I don't think he was guilty of that. No matter if a
He
court
was
found
held
him,
liable.
I don't, in my opinion, find him guilty.
Okay, so what piece of evidence in the case do you dispute?
So I don't have a single piece of evidence. I'm more so disagreeing with the fact of how mainstream society and mainstream, I guess you could say, court has kind of been very biased to him and has targeted him.
So you don't. Can you name one piece of evidence that was submitted in the case?
I cannot. I mean, not one single
Can you
piece
name
of
the?
evidence.
Can you tell me the victim's name?
No, I cannot.
So you don't know the victim's name, E. Jean Carroll. You don't know any of the evidence submitted in the case, right? You can't tell me anything you disagree with. So you know nothing about the case. That you disagree with the idea that he was held civilly liable. That's called being a fucking political individual. Appreciate the boxing of thinking that does not look for evidence. You're a partisan hack. I think it's ridiculous. I think it's ridiculous for you to sit up here and be like, yeah, I voted for this guy and I'm gonna continue supporting this guy when he was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people for forcibly penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will, and for you to dispute that on the basis of vibes. On vibes.
I think it's
disgusting and despicable.
I think it's disgusting that you won't let me ask my questions, even though I've asked.
Go ask your question, dude.
Okay, dude. So did you vote for Clinton?
I was not even alive. Jaden, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much.
Hillary Clinton?
What's up?
Hillary Clinton? You weren't alive?
No, I thought you were saying Bill Clinton. For Hillary Clinton, I wasn't able to vote.
I did. You can ask me the question.
Sorry, what was that, Rockin?
I voted for Hillary Clinton, so you can ask me the question.
Do you agree with all the facts that Parker just stated?
About Hillary Clinton with what? He didn't say any facts about it.
No, just anything about the Trump case and everything like that.
Yeah, I agree with everything that he said.
So how do you feel about the emails?
You're comparing her emails to sexual assault?
I can't believe it.
No, dude. I'm not. But I have a question.
How do I feel about her emails? She shouldn't have deleted her email. They shouldn't have destroyed it, and that was bad. She should have been held accountable and she was held accountable via House committees, and she lost the election. So
was she held accountable in terms of 34 felony counts, like Trump was held accountable for the?
Did Hillary Clinton? Okay,
wait, the 34. Would you know what the 34 felonies were for?
No, I cannot name you every felony.
He doesn't even know what they're for, dude.
Hold on.
What was Hillary for? They were not.
What crime?
It's a biased system.
What part of the federal code did Hillary Clinton violate?
Sorry, what was that?
What part of the federal code did Hillary Clinton violate?
See, you go into particulars like this. I'm more so
You
arguing.
just said about the felonies that Trump was held accountable for. Okay, that's a part of the code, of the state code. I'm asking you, okay, we know what part of the state code Trump violated. So what part of the federal code did Hillary Clinton violate? Tell me, and I will say, okay, then yes, you should have been held in court. But give me the code that she violated.
Can you tell me? You just say you
No,
disagree with Hillary deleting her emails.
Can you tell me my argument, please?
No,
Please, Matt, can you just tell me my own argument?
It's Bax, not Matt. Thank you. He
Yeah,
just said
dude, this guy's so smart.
he said he disagreed with Hillary deleting 10,000 emails.
Yes, I think it was unethical, not illegal.
What do you think contained in those emails? What?
Probably
Are you that
personal
biased that
emails,
you
government
don't think
things.
of
That's
those emails
again,
contain?
cite me the part of
Stay
the
handout,
federal
thank you.
code in which she would have been held accountable. Give me the federal code. Because she was investigated by the House Republicans and they never brought charges. They never recommended charges. Why? Because they didn't. They
Because she
found there was
served
no
in the
crime.
establishment.
House Republicans? They sat her down for hours and like grilled her over this. And they
Rocco,
subpoenaed her. They looked into it for days and days and days.
Rockin, can you genuinely tell me right now that those emails, you genuinely believe that was personal emails and not any way?
Well, hold on. I said among them there were personal and government. I never claimed that they weren't government. But once again I said if she
I'm
would
not
have
saying
committed
government, I'm
a
saying
violation
collectible.
of the criminal code, what would have happened is the House Republicans would have found her liable for that, and they would have recommended charges been brought up, and that never happened. And these were far right Tea Party type Republicans, and it never happened.
Okay, back to the main argument. So why did you vote for Harris, Rockin?
Because her policies and ethics are so much better. Well, were so much better for this country, and I find Trump to be a despicable person, and I think his policies will bring down this country in more ways than we ever know.
So you said Harris's policies were so much better
Yes,
for
because
this
she
country.
lost. So
She was vice president
I'm talking about the past tense.
under the argument that the vice president doesn't have as much power as you think by all the Democrats that say it. What policy should
That guy just annoys me.
If annoyance had a name,
He didn't even give a good argument like at all the entire time he was up here. It was just shitty argument after shitty argument. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Roger.
Hello? If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree is in the bio, everyone. Same thing with Matt. Also, follow me here if you haven't already. We're super close to literally 1 million, everyone. We're literally like less than 9,000 away. So literally, I would really appreciate if y'all follow if you don't already.
Yeah.
I go live literally every day. Ken, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Ken. I appreciate that. Trey, did you vote for Trump?
Trey?
Yeah, Trey.
Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah. This is my thing. So, like, in my area, I get on Facebook. Everybody is saying, like, all girls are saying, he's taking my rights. He's taking my rights. Our rights are gone. But
Apple, I push the description. He already did that.
But nothing, like, what rights is he taking? Because he didn't
access
before,
to abortion.
And they're all saying abortion, but yet he didn't agree with all that. He left it up to the state, which left it up to the people.
Yeah,
to
Trey,
vote.
that inevitably took people's rights away. So you got
But
to be
how?
more critical than that because
He
he put
left
people
it
in the
up-
Supreme.
he left
He
it
put
to
people in
the
the Supreme
people
Court. He put
to
people in the,
vote.
he put people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, which left.
But if people in the state,
shut up. He knows is going to leave it back to the states, right? Which means that it's going to be restricted in some states. He knew that it was going to be restricted, right? That is the whole basis of him doing that in the first place, which means that great victims are going to have a restricted access to abortion. Everyone tap the screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. It will help get out to more people. Trey, click the profile picture in the bottom right and then click the microphone.
Yeah, Trey, there's a mic button in the bottom.
You can't figure it out. All right, let's go to the next individual.
You can do it. Come on, Trey. Trey, microphone. Come on, man.
Asking a Trump supporter to turn something on is impossible.
All right, I think I got it.
You got it.
Yeah, boom. Did you vote Trump?
Yep. So my thing is like So how is he taking rights? If it's left up to the people to vote, how is that taking rights? It's up to the people, right? Because everybody in
Leaving it
Ohio,
up to the states he knows is going to restrict access to abortion in certain states, which is going to cause women to have less rights in this country. He knows it's going to happen. It was federally protected prior. The only difference between Roe versus Wade being in place and Roe versus Wade not being in place is whether or not there are protected access to abortion prior to viability.
but he never fucking agreed with Roe versus Wade. He said that.
I know.
literally
He
came out and
disagrees with
said
it, which was the federal protections for great victims to get access to abortion and everyone to get access to abortion prior to viability.
So how is he taking their rights? Because here's my
And
thing.
restricted access to abortion
Okay.
by leaving it up to the states.
Okay, well, even say that. Say that. Here's my thing. So, say that's the case, and okay, abortion, people don't agree with that. What about this? You got a okay, I have gay friends, like friends that are gay.
Andrea, thank you so much for the $1.50.
I'm not a homophobe, anything like that. I have gay friends. But you have a transgender male that plays sports. Say he's 6'7", 250 pounds. He plays in a sport against a girl.
Christ, dude, it's unbelievable.
Seriously.
What does being gay have to do with
Thank you so
trans?
much. What does this election have to do with that? Also, secondly,
The fact that
after
this,
multiple
like,
years,
you
after
guys,
multiple,
the left
after
support-
multiple
the left
years of
support
HRT, after
transgender-
multiple years of HRT, the differences are very minimal, especially if there was not a male puberty. Leah, thank you so much for the $5. And secondly,
6'7"
Trey,
dude, 250 pounds,
Trey,
can go against a fucking woman.
Trey,
So
can you name me?
LeBron James.
Shut the fuck up. These people are so fucking annoying.
Tonight is
Trey, let me ask you a question. Can I ask you a question, please? Thank you. Right? Jesus fuck. Right? In terms of sports, right? Specifically in terms of sports. One, I don't understand why this is like something that relates to the election, right? Because there's no difference that they brought up specifically. They haven't even talked about this. Secondly, can you name me one trans person that is dominating women's sports? Push the meerkat. Trey, unmute your mic. Push the meerkat. Unmute your mic. Click the profile picture at the bottom right. Click the microphone. You did it earlier. There you go. Name one trans person dominating women's sports.
I don't fucking know, but this is what the fuck you're voting for. Wasn't there somebody in the fucking Olympics that fuck?
And they say we focus on like identity politics. Like
We're identity politics. He doesn't even know a single trans person dominating women's sports, Bruce the Bearcat, and the reason why he's voting for a rapist or voted for a rapist.
Someone in the chat said
because of
Brittany
trans
Griner
people
is
dominating
a
sports.
fucking
I can't do it, dude. It's actually unbelievable. Like my brain hurts so much, dude. Courtney, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you.
Oh, we can go to the new here. Rash, unmute. You said that I was not smart, so
Oh,
so you
yeah,
want?
I want to hear this.
Yeah, so let's talk about it. So unmute yourself if you can figure it out, and let's go.
They can't figure it out either.
Hey,
You don't want to talk about it because it's fucking true.
Oh, okay. How is he not smart?
I'm not talking. I'm not saying that he's not
Phoenix,
smart.
think of it $2.
I'm not going to sit here and say he's not smart. What I'm saying is, tell me that I'm wrong. Is that you take one fucking team in the NBA, say the Lakers, fucking LeBron James, all of them. You put them in the WNBA. They all say, "Oh, hey, you know what? I identify as a female or a fucking cat." Guess what? In the WNBA,
Trey, that's
they're
not the
going
claim.
to score.
Trey,
the WNBA is not
actually, I have
gonna
a question.
score
I have a
10 fucking
question. I have a
points.
question, Trey. There's two things.
Here's my
Two
point
things.
by that. This isn't.
Dude, this guy just doesn't listen. One, I said multiple years of HRT. Two, it is the case that we'd reference, especially without a male puberty, these wouldn't exist. Three, this is just isn't happening. Right? People just don't become trans. That's not how it works. Right? They don't just like
You won't
LeBron
let me
James
finish.
isn't just gonna like join the WNBA. That's not gonna happen.
You won't let me finish. Here's my point by that.
Here, I'll let you know. If LeBron James tries to join the NBA, I will personally
When you
not
make a
allow
good
him.
point, they will never let you finish. This is how it works.
Yeah. And here's my
Rashid,
point.
make one good point. That was it. You think
Okay,
if you think
If
that
you
was
let me
it,
finish, then I'll make a point. Promise me?
okay. If you let a woman finish, but go for it.
But here's my point by that.
Your
See,
jokes are just as
LeBron
bad as your
James
arguments.
Can you give me the argument?
Yes.
Well,
Who's talking?
first of all, Rockin, thank you for sending me in. You took the bait. This was the only way to get into life, to be
Yeah, actually, I was just about to do that. Yeah, so.
That was really satisfying.
Yeah.
Trey, go for it.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Okay, so here's my point. So everybody is claiming women's rights, but isn't that fucking protecting women's rights by like a girl has worked her whole fucking life working hard, working her ass
Trey,
off
okay,
to
Trey,
get
can I
to
ask you like a
fucking
serious question?
basketball level.
Trey.
You literally can't name me a
college.
single trans person that's dominating women's
Trey,
sports.
I will engage
I'm
with
not
you.
Take the $2. Thank you.
I'm not.
Trey,
Listen,
let me engage with you on
that's
this.
not my argument. That's my argument isn't a specific trans woman that's doing this. My argument is if that's okay, then what stops fucking LeBron from doing that? And
LeBron's
if that's
not
the
trans.
fact,
Yeah, but
what if
LeBron
he
isn't
said?
trans.
But what if he said?
hold
But
on.
what if he does say one day?
That's
One
not
day,
just
what
like
if he says, "Hey,
one. That's not a what if. Two, in that particular scenario, okay. If
with
that's
all
true,
that, it's a
if that's
what if,"
true, we
because
would restrict. If there was no HRT, we would restrict him from playing in the WNBA because
but
he's not
how?
been. He has
But
not been.
how?
Listen,
How would
Trey.
you restrict him? Because you can't restrict.
Trey, listen.
You can't. You
Trey,
can't
listen.
restrict
I've
him
already
because
told you.
everybody
This
has
guy's
their
not
rights,
listening.
right?
Hey,
Oh my
Trey, can you
How are
listen
you
to
going to
me for a
restrict
second?
LeBron because?
Like, I actually have to mute him because he's such an incessant child that he can't sit down and listen for a second. Okay.
Trey, please just
So
listen.
the reason why you can is because he hasn't hit multiple years of HRT, and he also had a male puberty. You can reference those two things.
You can't because that's the way he feels, right? He feels like that.
We don't
So
go.
it goes off of feelings,
That's
right?
not our criteria for sports.
What? Okay,
And that's
so
not even our
what
criteria for
criteria? Like
gender.
when did this
That's not their
criteria
criteria.
become something? Because that
So Trey, when we're talking about our criteria, we're gonna reference our views.
Well,
So when did
not
this
even that,
criteria
though.
come into place? It's what our reference in terms of our views is.
Not even that though. The current criteria in sports matches what we're saying. Some sports don't even allow trans individuals, right? But they always have either HRT or a male puberty as the basic criteria, and they even have more. You have to have certain levels of
Mike, thank you so much for the
testosterone and all
$5
this
for
stuff.
keeping the
Bone
fight against
density.
stupidity. Thank you.
This is not like
what
hard
is
stuff.
R?
Oh
That's
my
my
God.
question. What is R? They don't reference R. They don't reference what is R?
What? What?
Talking about him. He said they don't reference R criteria. That who is R?
No, they reference our criteria. We are talking about
Like I'm saying,
criteria
who is R?
that the current sports world already has in place.
Sports world.
Various leagues.
Dude,
various
this guy's brain is not
associations.
functioning. Dude,
See,
this guy's
Trey,
not
this just tells
sentient.
me-
I don't believe this guy's sentient.
See, this tells me that Trey has not looked into this issue. Has not looked into this issue because it's clear that he doesn't know that various associations and various leagues already have these criteria in place.
To do what?
To decide whether or not a trans individual can play in the sport. Some of the groups just outright ban it. Which is, by the way, which is why Parker asked you to name one female or one trans athlete that is dominating, because it's not there. There is none. This is not an issue.
I'm saying
this
this
is
shit.
a problem, or this is a thing that is trying to find solutions to a non-existent problem.
I'm saying what is fucking real. America's fucking soft and don't want to hurt fucking people's feelings. People want to fucking be cats. Like people are
No, they
fucking
don't.
claiming
I
they're
have never
fucking
met
cats.
one
That's
person that wants
ridiculous.
to be a cat.
You
I'm
got
sorry.
fucking people, men that fucking can
No,
go.
actually, the reason why I'm gonna mute you is because when people say that, what that is that's dehumanizing to the trans experience. No person,
Gabrielle, thank you so much for the $10 and Yuritsa, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you.
who is in the trans community wants to be a
Dehumanizing,
fucking
man.
cat.
Get real. This is real life. Are you a fucking cat? Eat fucking cat food every day of your life then. two fucking cat
What is
people.
this guy saying? What do you mean? Am I a cat? What is this guy's Trey?
He said
Here,
that's
I'm just gonna be
dehumanizing. That's dehumanizing.
Trey.
You're a human. You're a
Listen.
human.
I want you to listen. Let me speak real quick, Trey. This has nothing to do with what we're talking about. Our definitions of cats and dogs, right, are totally biological. We don't have a connotation that is sociological, but we do have connotations of gender that are sociological. Like, let me ask you a question, Trey. Do you know if I'm a man?
Do I know if you're a man?
Yeah, am I a man?
I look at you and I would say yes, you're a man.
Yeah, what makes you think that? Have you seen my genitalia? Have you seen my chromosomes? Have you seen my gametes? I would fucking hope not.
No. But
okay.
Are you a man?
So again, so the point that I'm making is that you have some type of social norm that you're referencing in terms of my particular my particular gender, right, in order to identify that I'm a man, right? It's not biological.
Do you have
because you haven't looked at any of my biological characteristics.
Do you have an Adam's apple?
You can't see it, can you?
Yeah.
Appreciate the hand art. And you know that women have Adam's apples too?
They do.
They do.
Yeah. It's just
less pronounced
Were
typically.
were you born with a fucking cock and balls? Because that's what makes you a fucking man. And if you don't,
That isn't necessarily what makes you a man,
So if a
but
male
yes.
doesn't have that, then
guess
then they're not
what?
a man.
It does. If you don't, you don't.
Wait, Trey,
by
no,
God,
Trey, hold
by
on,
God,
hold on. I have a question.
Jesus Christ tells you there is two genders.
I'm gonna ask a question, Trey. A person that has testicular cancer and has to get their lower parts removed, are they no longer a man? I'm very curious.
Very curious, dude.
Come on, Trey. Here, okay. Now you can unmute.
At birth, he had something wrong, but at birth he was born a male.
Ah,
There's two
so now you're
genders.
changing it. Ah, okay.
I'm not changing nothing. You're always a male or a female. There's two options, dude. That's it. Nobody can be a fucking cat.
Well,
Nobody.
there's not just male and female. There is like
No, there's not.
but-
There's not. There's
Well,
not.
there's
People want it to
intersex.
be. That's the problem with the world today.
There's
People
intersex.
People want there to be. You want there to be, but
There
that's
are
what it is.
intersex people
That's
who don't fall along that binary.
no. That's what people want there to be, but there's
No.
not.
No, people who are intersex exist, and they don't fall
They
easily along the
exist.
binary.
They think they exist, and they
No, they don't
fucking
think.
exist.
Do you know what intersex is?
Okay, listen. Let me ask you this. So, do you have kids?
No.
So if you have a daughter, let me put this way, because I have a daughter. So if you have a daughter and a transgender male, he's a male, but or whatever the fuck he is, goes into the fucking same bathroom that your little fucking daughter goes into.
Mm-hmm. And your point? Yes.
Are you okay with that?
A trans person going into the bathroom that is their gender expression, typically they look or they have that expression already, and I'm not going to be noticing what they look like or what their fucking genitals are because I'm taking my daughter in there to use the bathroom and then to get the fuck out. I'm not spending time within the bathroom.
Here's the deal.
Wait,
You're
Trey, to clarify, you
here's the
voted for
deal.
Trump,
You're
right?
not taking your daughter into anywhere because
Trey,
your daughter's going
did
into
you
the
vote for
bathroom by
Trump?
herself.
Trey, did you vote for Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, so you voted for a guy that brags about walking in the changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place and said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years.
Oh, that's what he does.
Dude, don't even get me started, bro. What are you talking about?
That's what he does.
That's little. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He also said he has sex in common with his daughter. He said he had a Howard
what
Stern
is-
calling
so
his
what
daughter a
is
piece of
Kamala
ass. He
then?
called his daughter
So
voluptuous,
what
which means
has-
sexually attractive.
You tell me what has Kamala done?
Kamala? Wow, is that a pivot? My neck hurts, dude. Ow.
No, that's just
Yo,
me
Trey,
asking.
I'm gonna bill you for my massage after that because that was crazy, dude.
Parker needs
You're asking fucking dumb questions. You asked me what Trump has done. What has Kamala done? Not a fucking thing.
Kamala, dude, I'm gonna need a massage fund after that. That's crazy, bro. A chiropractor. We need to go to platform.
Wow, that's
insane.
fucking.
I'm just trolling, by the way.
That's the
Still
funniest
charging
thing
money
I've
for
heard.
nothing to happen.
You need a fucking massage. That's hilarious.
Yeah, for that
Like,
shit.
I
Oh,
mean,
dude. Oh,
great one. You got me. What? Okay, what the fuck? You still haven't answered. What the fuck has she done?
yeah. So she had the largest level of investment in renewable energy ever, in the $35 cap on insulin for people on Medicare, bipartisan
Renewable energy.
infrastructure
She
bill, the Chips
fucking.
and Science Act, the PACT Act. But can we go back to my point? Do you even remember? Because that was like such a fucking pivot. It's unbelievable.
What?
How do you feel about Donald Trump saying his daughter's sexually attractive? Saying yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass. How do you feel about that?
Saying that his daughter is sexually attractive.
Yeah, called his daughter voluptuous. Stephanie, thank you so much for the $1 for the
Voluptuous.
massage fund.
So if he calls his daughter voluptuous,
Trey, would you
maybe.
call your daughter voluptuous?
First of all, I'm gonna be honest with you.
You guys know what the word means.
First of all, fucking jackass. I would never use that fucking word. Me, I would never talk about my daughter like that.
What? Why wouldn't you talk about your daughter that way?
But the fucking thing is
Trey, can you tell me why you wouldn't talk about your daughter that way?
I would just never use the word voluptuous.
No,
That's
would you ever say that your daughter's sexually attractive?
No. But
why not?
You're going by
Trey, why not?
You're going off a fucking
Why not?
definition of what that fucking
Trey,
word
can you tell me why you wouldn't do that?
Why I wouldn't do that is because I don't define my daughter by that. Like I wouldn't do that. But you're trying to take a definition of a word and make it that exact definition.
Trey, what's the definition of
That might not be what he meant by that. That's
what's
he's
the other
probably saying
definition?
my daughter's an attractive woman.
What's the other definition?
Do you
of it?
consider your daughter sexually attractive?
Well, my daughter is fucking 2 years old, but I can tell you this much: I wouldn't want her going into the fucking bathroom with a fucking transgender man. I can tell you that much.
Okay, well, actually, if you want people to go based upon their biology, trans men would be in the bathroom with her.
Yeah, that's the fucking problem.
Because they're biologically female.
No, they're not.
Trans men are biologically female.
No, biologically, they're fucking not. There's male and there's fucking
So
female.
wait. So Trey, you think trans men are biologically male?
Listen.
He's making so many trans people happy.
No, yeah, dude.
I
Trey,
don't give a fuck about the trans.
Dude,
I don't give a fuck about cats. I don't give a fuck about trans.
You know,
cats,
I didn't
women,
know you were. I didn't know you were like cool like that, dude.
You're just a bigot.
Wait, you think that trans people's identities are valid? You think trans men are male?
Trey's so progressive.
If I say
that's like pretty progressive, bro.
Trans male, I'm saying he went from.
Dude, you're literally pretty woke, man. That was a pretty woke statement.
That's the problem with the world. All this woke.
You're the one up here who's more woke than both of us.
Yeah, you were just so woke there. Julia, thank you so much for the $15 for the massage treatment for Trey caused whiplash. You're awesome, Parker. Thank you so much. Amisha, thank you so much for the $11.11 for the chiropractic session. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sam, thank you so much for the $1. They asked me to ask him what intersex means. Elisa, thank you so much for the dinosaur.
I tried that already and it failed.
Jesus
Christ. What is it? What does intersex mean?
You guys are fucking something else. I'll tell you that.
No, I wouldn't say something else. I would say my girlfriend. I am.
Your girlfriend? What do you mean your girlfriend?
Bro,
dude, his brain cells are just on the next level, dude.
Fucking to the moon.
I said you guys are something else. You said I would say
no.
My girlfriend.
You said you're fucking something else, and Parker made a joke. God damn.
Okay.
Dude, that's crazy, man. He didn't even realize that. That's crazy, man. Okay, Trey, are you okay, man? Are you sentient?
Do you believe a person can be a fucking cat? That's all I need to know.
No,
one's a cat.
Okay.
Tristan, I appreciate the $5.50. Thank you so much.
Are we friends now, Trey? Because we
do you believe?
Agree on that.
Do you believe that a male a grown ass man that is fucking 6'6", 250 pounds should be able to fucking play against a fucking girl that's
Trey,
worked her
Trey,
whole
Trey,
life.
Trey. We've
Listen,
already had this
before you say
conversation.
Trey,
we've already gave our criteria.
Nathan, thank you for the dollar. Thank you so much. I don't want to go over the same arguments again.
exactly,
I don't
because
want
you
to
don't
hear
want
it.
to fucking be wrong. That's
No,
why.
Trey, I'll answer
Wait,
your
actually, I have a question.
Worry about this shit.
Because it was when I wasn't on live. Top 5. I think it's just gonna be all Democratic stuff. Like there's like probably like the Affordable Care Act, the Inflation Reduction Act. I think is big. The Infrastructure Bill is really good. Ships and Science Act, and then like also like the what's it called? The PACT Act is good. Like I think that Biden had a huge portion of the really good stuff that I like. What's good? What's good, everyone? How's Marge? Marge is doing good. Marge is doing good. Hanging out with her family right now. Hanging out with her family. Do a battle with Dean. Dean's not on today. We might be doing that more now. Like it was really fun doing it yesterday. Bye. Have a good live, Parker. Thank you. Thank you. By the way, we got banned on my main account twice today. So we're just going to be doing a Q&A for now. If you want to send me any messages ever in Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link trees in the bio, that's the best place for me to be able to see the messages. Otherwise, I will be able to see some of them in the comments and be able to respond to them. I did go to Six Flags earlier, everyone. I had a good time. I went to Six Flags with my girlfriend. There's a few people I met there that saw my content before that recognized me. It was pretty cool. I saw some conservatives. Conservatives recognize me. Top 3 most infuriating debate moments today. I can't even remember things like that, but like yeah, it was like there's a few guests. Like when I get annoyed like that, I just like block it out. I block it out. So like I wouldn't even be able to like mention it. Like it was just like them being dense, like really dense, and I'm just like sitting there. I'm just like, oh my god, I have to like listen to this and respond to it, like type stuff. Elisa, thank you so much. I appreciate the dinosaur. Thank you so much. Angel, thank you so much for the $3. What do you what to do about cutting people off because they voted for Trump? Mainly including parents. So yeah, like it just depends on like how insane they are, if they're open to change. If we're talking about like typical like friends and stuff, like I probably wouldn't. What's
Hey,
it
what's up?
called?
I don't know why.
Let's get, bro.
I was literally dancing to a disco, and I was like just having a good time. So I was like, okay.
Yeah, I'm just doing like a Q&A, just talking to people. Yeah, so like I mean, I don't cut off my parents, but like I've changed views over time. Like I've had a huge influence over my mom's change in perspective.
I think you met him for $2.
And she was like conservative for a really long time. So it's like you can have influence, right? I mean, I was influenced. I used to be a Trump supporter, so I lean towards like people can change. Now there are some people that just go beyond that. So Anil, thank you so much for the dollar for highs and lows in the past 6. Okay. I don't want to like go through all of that. That's a bit of like a longer thing to go through. I feel like that's something I could do for like a whole YouTube stream. David, thank you so much for the dollar. What rides did you ride? Favorite rides? What did you eat? I had like tamales before. What's it called, with my girlfriend, and then there we just had like Powerade and Sprite that we like mixed that. It's really good, really fucking fire.
Someone
and
said
then we went
that. No, sorry, I didn't interrupt you. Someone said that if they I would gift you, I'd have to turn the music back on, and you had to start dancing.
We'll see. And then I went on Ninja. I went on what's it called? Riddler's Revenge, Twisted Colossus, Scream. Those are the ones we went on today.
Nice. That's awesome.
And then at the end we got BBQ chicken. It's fucking amazing.
That sounds good. I had Mexican today. Hex and I went out.
That's like the name of the place. I always
BBQ
say it,
chicken.
and like people think I'm referring to like just barbecue
Thai-
chicken.
yeah.
No, it was honey garlic
That
chicken.
sounds
It was
good.
so fucking bomb. It was so good. Oh my.
My favorite topic to debate, probably the God topic. I mean, really.
Oh no.
I mean, but I like them all.
check the vegan teacher might be in here. She was in
God.
my live earlier today.
Oh God, Parker and Dean, something.
Parker and Dean, you'd think they'd be keen to watch Dominion.com.
I should play that. I should download that to my Apple and just Parker
Seriously,
and Dean,
that's
you
just
think
so
it'd be
funny.
keen?
You know what? My one video on that got deleted because she
Oh,
deleted
did
the
it?
original video. Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
She deleted the original song, Pickle and Bean. Dude, please, dude, that is just like so crazy.
Pickle and
Devin,
Bean.
thank you so much for the $5. Pretend you are getting sung to like that one guest. Oh my gosh. Best Republican president of all time, can't say Lincoln. That's crazy.
Well, that's not fair.
That's like not fair.
I mean,
That's not fair. I don't even
has
know.
to be Lincoln.
Yeah, seriously, like
The only other one that had any amount of influence like Lincoln would have been actually, I'll say this. I'll
I'd have
give
to think
you
back.
I'll give you a very controversial one. Favorite one after, well, someone said Eisenhower, but I'm not gonna Eisenhower. Nixon. And let me tell you why. Nixon, aside from all the corruption shit, right? He was actually for his time.
aside from the corruption, wow, you sound like Trump supporters.
No, just listen.
dude.
Aside from the corruption, he actually implemented a lot of like modern progressive things. He was for a universal health care.
That's crazy, honestly.
Like, I'm just saying, like, yeah, he was like a very corrupt motherfucker, but like, you know, by
Justin, thank
today's
you so much for
standards.
$5. Is it refreshing to debate people who are actually good at it? Yes. Yes, it is. Sarah, thank you so much for the $1. I can't join your Discord. The link doesn't work. It's copy and paste. It says the link expired.
Yeah.
Look up discord.gg/Parker get a job.
Yeah. My
Jerry, thank you
favorite
so much for the
book-
$1. If you're talking about abortion, could you start asking if they feel if they are forced abortion instead of taking it away? Would that be good? Point, or that'd be a bad point. Sorry if that's a little incoherent. Would they feel like
Forced pregnancy, I think. Maybe she means forced pregnancy, or like, oh, you mean like us forcing abortions on people?
if they forced abortion instead of taking it away?
I'm not sure how to. I'm not sure how.
Yeah, I don't know how because they're against like killing like a person, like under their view. That's what
Yeah.
their view is. So, yeah, I don't think that would apply, but
Yeah, that makes sense. My favorite book is "Ending the Renan." Just in case anybody wanted.
Christina, thank you so much for the $1 for Trump and climate change. Do you think we're cooked? Yeah, I think we're cooked. I honestly, yeah, when it comes to the
Oh,
climate,
there was a story. There was
we're-
a fucking story in the Post this week that made me so depressed.
Yeah, dude. They should have talked about this more because that was a really important thing in this election, and the Democrats never talked about it, and I think they should have made a point on it. That
Mhm.
like he believes climate change is a hoax. Like they didn't bring that up enough.
It wouldn't have mattered. I mean, I'm Parker.
I think
I
it
have
could've.
basically given up. I have basically given up that until the baby boomers and basically Gen X, which would be too old, until that happens, right? Until they're gone, people aren't going to care. Like, I'm sorry, like only millennials and Gen Z, Gen Alpha, we're the only ones that are going to care. Like, I
I
have
think
given
it's
up.
I think
on-
it's just like appealing to the fact that they don't believe in science, though.
well that
um,
and they think, well, it's not going to impact me, so I'll be dead already. So why should I give a shit?
David, I might probably not enough people. And Neil, thank you so much for the $1. Am I wrong for being a moderate Republican?
No.
Don't know anything about Trump. Well, I mean, I would have disagreements with you, but like I would prefer engaging with you, especially if you don't support anything.
I'd
about
rather
Trump.
you be a moderate Republican
Yeah.
than a Trump Republican. So, if you lean towards like conservative politics, moderate Republican is the way to go.
Rodrigo, thank you so much for the sent. I appreciate it. How was the econometrics class? I liked econometrics. It was cool. It was one of my harder classes I took in econ. Appreciate the meerkat. Thank you so much. And then the Meet Robinsons, because I kind of look like him because of the bags under my eyes.
He does.
Jamie, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1.
Yeah, to everybody in my
Uh,
chat, I'm not saying that Gen X doesn't care completely. I'm just saying, by and large, baby
that's not
boomers and
necessarily
Gen X
because of Trump.
don't really care that much.
Those things aren't necessarily
And
because
that's
of Trump.
sad.
Courtney, thank you so much for the $1. For the uterus disposes of 40 to 60% of fertilized eggs. Yes, and there are natural processes that dispel. I think it's even higher percent, isn't
Thank
it?
you, Justin, for the $5. And yes, I have.
Look
I've read
back
some
at
of
the
that book,
stats.
but not all of it. I need to go back and read more of it.
Would you vote in favor of not dismantling the Department of Education, or is it too niche of a topic? I think it's a bit too niche of a topic.
I mean, I'm not in favor of dismantling it, but that would be
I'm not
so
in favor.
niche.
It is super niche. That's like not something I can do. See, the thing is with TikTok lives is that like I have to have like a topic that is not niche enough where I can get various amounts of people that would be interested in the topic, right? To be able to run it. And I have to see which ones work because like I'm even at a different point now where I was comparative to when I was then. So it's like I have to do stuff that keep me up at the higher thresholds of my account to continue being able to influence more people. So
I get that.
I mean, I'm still getting like my wedge into things, if that makes sense.
Adrian, favorite book
over
is,
time. I'll probably have
and then
more.
we're done. Oh, speaking of podcasts, yeah, chat. I will be
more freedom.
I will be going on a podcast pretty soon, so we can look out for that.
What podcast?
It's a small one, but it's still a podcast. It's a book podcast. So someone reached out to me and wanted to do like a book thing, but like talk about like media literacy and
That's
library and
sick.
stuff. So yeah,
Push
it's
that
pretty small,
mustache. That's pretty sick.
but it is pretty cool.
Chrissy, thank you so much for the $10 for needed advice. Debating breaking up with my boyfriend over Donald Trump. Is it because he supports him? Daniel, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Can you please start a podcast to combat the brainwashing? Yes, we are going to be starting a podcast, Dean and I. What's it called? Here pretty soon. And then also, yeah, that's kind of like the idea. The idea is to like combat all of those types of things. And we might even do like a media thing. I don't know. I'll think about it. Hannah, thank you so much for the $5 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Hannah. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Larry Hogan was okay, but I didn't vote for him.
Would you vote? Yes, I would, Hannah. Chrissy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for yes, he voted for him. Ooh, yeah. Is he open-minded and willing to change? If not,
I would probe.
Then I would probably think so, especially if it's an important thing to you. Like the things like this. This isn't just like, you know, like we're disagreeing on tax policy. Like this is like rights. We're talking about like a rapist.
I
Like,
would definitely
you know,
like probe it.
Yeah, like especially if you're talking about someone that like you can choose, like with family members, like you can't necessarily choose, like you can't like change that completely. Like over time you can influence it, but like with your partner, it is something that you can solely determine because it's like you're choosing whether or not you want to be in that relationship.
Yeah.
So
Gavin
especially if it's
Newsom is
something really
okay, but
important to you,
that's-
I would think about it if the person's not open-minded enough to change, and if you don't think that there's like some actual idea of them changing, not forcing them to change necessarily speaking, but like are they naturally going to change over time, especially like maybe due to your influence.
Yeah, I agree. I think
Thank you so
if
much. Go ahead.
I would ask him important policy questions that you care deeply about, like or like very moral questions. And
Yeah.
if he disagrees and won't change his mind because of it, and it's a deal breaker for you, then that's what I would do.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
I mean,
definitely think about that. Like it's especially important with your significant other.
yeah. Gavin Newsom it is good, but I don't think he should run in 2028. I think he will, but I don't think he should because people have such a bias against California. I think even though he's charismatic and everything, we need like a Midwest type person, someone like
Like, are you saying Pete Buttigieg?
Pete Buttigieg would be good. Gretchen Whitmer, Andy Bashir, Roy Cooper, even Josh Shapiro, but even less on that because Josh Shapiro has some baggage that I think would drag him down. But unfortunately, this election has taught me anything. It's that people in most of America really does not like Californian politicians, even though they are totally okay. People just don't like them, and that's sad. But that's unfortunately just how we are.
David, I
now.
definitely will be doing that. I'm going to try to do that. And then Neil, thank you so much for the $1. What was Charlie Kirk like compared to Ben Shapiro? Charlie Kirk, definitely more rude than Ben Shapiro. They cut out some of the things like where he was like being rude and stuff.
Yeah, Ben did a follow up with somebody where he was asked about it, and he said everybody was like nice, and we had a good conversation, and everything was good. So
yeah, I wish he responded to me though. Like his assistant never responded to me, which is really sad. I wish I would be able to talk to him further. Yeah, you got to be able to talk to Ben long format.
yeah, those
Jordan,
Jubilee
thank you so much.
formats,
Good.
I do not.
They're so
I do not
bad.
like
Unless you're like the person in the center. Jordan, thank
Yeah.
you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. So glad to hear you and Dean are doing a podcast. One thing the right does is stay in people's ears in podcasts and things. Yes, like for example, like having like big figures, and that's one thing I was thinking about is like I want to like be able to like expand my brand, not just to like debates. I fucking love debates. I'm going to be doing this as much as I possibly can. But one thing I want to say is that like I want to be able to like have like a personality brand in my content because it gets more people and legitimizes me more because I'm not just like that debate liberal on TikTok, right? There's a bit more to who I am on social media and my presence. So it just like it gives me that extra bit of like wedge into like other communities and stuff like that. So I wanna like engage with personality based content creators and stuff. And same thing with Dean, and I'm gonna do that too. All right, I need to catch up. Lily, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Lily. My mom asked me to send her links for all the reasons I don't trust Trump. I'm planning on putting some together so she can understand. But she claims she can't trust any media. Could you list main reliable sources so I can better back up my points? Yeah, AP News, Reuters, NPR, and PBS. Those are like the best news media sources for that type of stuff.
Those are good.
Post,
Times, Journal's good. Agence France. Those are all good.
Yeah, Matt would know. He's a librarian. So
yeah, those are all good.
Elisa, thank you so much for the $10. Do you think that Walz and Kamala would run together again? I think it could.
No, it's over. No.
I think that like Harris could run again.
She'll be running for running for governor, but her days in federal politics I think are done.
You think so?
Yeah, once you lose an election, typically, Trump's the aberration, but typically, once you lose a federal election, typically after that, the party won't nominate you for anything other than like lower level things. It just doesn't happen usually. So I don't see Walz running for anything outside of like governor and stuff like that either.
Neil, thank you so much for the $1. Make a random prediction on who's going to be the next two presidential candidates. Probably Pete.
JD Vance and
Pete. I think it's going to be Vance versus Buttigieg.
I mean, the Democrats will run Pete, probably Whitmer, Josh Shapiro will probably run, Newsom will probably run, Roy Cooper might run, even though
I think Pete would beat them out.
Pete would be very popular. My only concern with him is that he doesn't have any large executive experience, so like governor.
See, the thing is, we don't need experience though because the other side has no
Well,
experience.
see, they don't. We do. People still believe that the Democrats should be professional and be the big boys and everything, whereas the Republicans can run around like children and nominate like a fucking actor and
if I had to make a guess, it would be Pete. Now, I would like AOC. I would love AOC. But like I think AOC would probably be the next election cycle. I think AOC like comes in like 2032.
I know exactly who we should nominate. Joe Biden.
Jeez, bro. No, Jimmy Carter.
A Carter Biden 2028.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh, that would be like I would move. I would just move off this planet.
Tabby, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Do you think that red states will be worse than blue, or are we all just screwed contemplating moving?
If you're in a red state, if you're in a red state like Mississippi, something like that, move. If you're in a reddish to purple state, stay where the fuck you are because we need you there. I'm sorry, but like if I could, I would move to a purple state.
I wouldn't even say that for. I mean, it depends on their abortion laws and stuff. I appreciate the handout. Like, especially for women, like we would want men to do that because they can't be affected by the laws.
Well,
but we don't want women to be affected by the laws.
All of the purple states, so all of the slightly red states that I know of, like purple to slightly red, have
like they protect abortion rights.
They typically protect it, or they don't outright ban it. So they have like typically like 15-week bans or something like that. So, but we still need you there only because if it comes on the ballot or if it comes in the legislature, your vote will count greatly.
Yeah.
Like you will hold so much power. That's the point, right? I'm in Maryland. Like I love it here because it's very blue, but like my power that I have in terms of like federal, I mean, Senate this year was powerful because I was electing somebody against Hogan. But outside of that, right? If I was in Pennsylvania or North Carolina, my vote would matter so much more. So much.
Sarah, thank you so much for the $1, and I don't think it's possible. David, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. Will you do current events on the podcast? No lack of content over the 4 years. We probably will do some. I think debates is going to be part of it. And then like obviously there's going to be personality, just hang out type stuff. Justin, thank you for $2. Do you think that you would be able to get Jon Stewart on your podcast? Probably not. Monica, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Me and my sister were talking about how the right has lots of media influence with podcasts and reaching a young audience. I think you and Dean starting a podcast to combat that would do so good and extremely helpful for the next election. Yeah, that's why it's super important to have like larger platforms, like have good influences in larger like spaces like that.
Yeah,
Just because of like how prevalent the ones are on the right.
Though I will say too, and I think we talked about this a little bit, Parker, but I think I'll say too, when it comes to the left, if anything involving podcasts for the left, we have to be better than what the right is. And you really have to be up to date on your sources and the current events, because when you say one thing wrong or you don't know what you're talking about, really, the right will eviscerate you, even though they have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. And so that's why it's so difficult, because many times things change so quickly that outside of like debating or outside of just talking, if you're doing a current, like almost like a positive America type of thing, you really have to be in the know. You have to be reading a lot. Like you read so much, and it just becomes like stupidly like an amount, and it takes a lot of your time.
Yeah, Matt, someone asked me this question, but I think it'd be perfectly. So like they said, like, can you share concerns that trans people would face, like given Trump's administration? Push that mustache.
Oh yeah, I mean, Title IX, Title IX. Thank you, Alana, for the $3. Hold on one second, and I'll answer that. So Trump will I predict on day one, or like within the first week, he will change the rules to define that gender is not separate from sex. He will then change the rules on Title IX, meaning that he will definitely give out guidance or outright threaten federal funding to schools that allow trans girls to play in sports and trans boys, to play in sports. That would definitely happen. They will likely put in guidance or outright ban federally medical transitions for minors, those type of things. So yes, there's a lot that's going to happen within the first week or two, because those will all be executive orders, unless the House goes to the Republicans, which may happen. But if it does, then they could theoretically pass it into law. But I don't know yet. But I do know that he likely will put that into like some kind of order or something.
All right, let me keep catching up. Do you think that people judge would ever stand a chance with him being gay? Yeah, I do think he would. I do think that would be. Especially with a lot of work that we can do here on TikTok and on social media.
Kentucky is a little problematic. I would say only because you have a Democratic governor right now, and that's important. But Kentucky is kind of iffy. It's like bordering the line. Fears for lesbians with his hatred. Yeah,
Mary, thank you so much for the $1. I think I have. And Annalise, thank you so much for the $2. For what are your thoughts on Georgia, specifically in Atlanta, where I live? If I stay, what can I do to improve anything?
Stay in. Sorry, I didn't mean to take it, but stay in Georgia. Georgia now is a perennial swing state, and you have so much power. I guarantee you that you staying, even though it might be hard right now, and Georgia is tough in terms of like their state politics. Every year, more and more people grow it, and it becomes more and more purple, more and more. And if you leave, then you're just taking away that. And so I guarantee you that in 2028, it will even be more purple. So we have to stay there. So yes, please stay there. And
Casey, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you for things, Parker. I'm in Washington State, and even though we are a blue state, I'm stalking on my Plan B, birth control, my daughter and niece. I never thought America would come to this. Yes, I know it's really getting bad. It's really getting bad.
Thank you, Nicole, for the $5. Yes, I did go to the speech given in DC.
Jay, thank you so much for the $5 for strongly considered divorcing my husband. He didn't vote, but said he wanted Trump to win. We have a daughter together. Anyways, thank you for all the work you have done and are still doing. Yes, I would definitely talk to them if they're open-minded. I would definitely try to convince them and change them over time. Otherwise, yes, I understand, and that's totally legitimate reason.
Frank Luntz, who's
back out of a relationship like that, totally legitimate.
A GOP pollster. He is not a fan of Trump, but he said that he predicted that if Trump won, he would see that we would see rising rates of breakups and divorces, and everything that I've seen on TikTok and X and from people Venmoing you, I think he was right. Like I think when like a year or two from now, we're gonna look back on the rates of like separations and divorce, and it's going to be sky high.
Neil, thank you so much for the dollar. Like I don't really like him. I don't like him.
Yeah.
Lindsay, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for. I'm a 37-year-old woman living in Florida, married to a Hispanic American. He was born here, but his parents were not. We have 2 daughters. Should we move to a blue state? Because I would. Yeah,
Florida's gone.
Florida's pretty red.
Florida's gone. Yeah, Florida's gone. I would move. Essence, thanks for the $1. Sorry, also about the threat to. I mean, the only issue with gay individuals in particular is maybe there's some like Christian stuff they were trying to introduce, but the main problem would be for trans individuals. So Title IX, redefining sex and gender relationships, and then banning medical stuff, which would be a problem. That's the primary thing. Yeah. Texas went to Trump by 13, I think. So.
I don't like Ron DeSantis. Matt, what are your thoughts on Ron DeSantis?
Can I make a noise? How's that?
Dakota, thank you so much for the dollar. Debating purposes, why did immigration rise? Economic insecurity around the world because of inflation.
Climate change, economic security, inflation.
Yep.
Yeah. Everywhere is seeing rising immigration, not just the United States.
Sierra, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. Oh, I'd have to be reminded of the reference again. Daniel, thank you so much for the $5. Do you honestly think we'll ever have a legit election again? Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Erica, for the $3. Should I move from Texas? I wish that you would stay, but it's still red. And you want to move to Connecticut? I mean, I'm not gonna judge you if you do. You know, like I understand completely. And thank you, Monica, for the $5. Can you explain how to have the power of executive orders versus actually passing? Oh, executive orders are temporary because they can be changed just by a change in administration, whereas legislation is more permanent because they would take another piece of legislation passed by Congress to be able to override that, or via the court. So it would take. So that's what makes it very difficult. To overturn.
Someone just called me Harry. Harry, you backed the wrong candidate.
Hi,
Where is Harry?
Harry Potter. That's who you are. Harry, you're a wizard, Harry.
I don't like Vivek either. I mean, because of affiliations with Trump. Beth, thank you for the $2. Thank you for you and Matt for all you do. Currently living in Alabama, trying to figure out which blue state to move to. Never thought I'd have to think about moving out of my home state in order to feel safe. Oh, I'm so sorry that you have to do that in order to feel safe.
I get it. Really tough. I get it.
Yeah, I totally get that as well.
It's so sad, but I understand.
I love the West Coast. Elisa, thank you so much for the dinosaur. Thank you so much.
I've always had a dream of living in the Northwest, like in the kind of rainforesty, rainy area up there. I've always loved the idea. But yeah, when I visit LA, I love the area and I love it out there.
I love the West Coast.
It's just expensive, man. It's just expensive.
It is so expensive, yeah.
Like, what's your opinion on the Nick Fuentes video?
Thank you so much. And Neil, thank you so much for the 50 cents.
What I would want to say about the Nick Fuentes video would get me banned. So I'm not going to say anything. Let's just say that there's
don't like him. Jamie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much on PayPal. Thank you so much.
He wouldn't want to meet me in person. Let me just say that.
We're all scared. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jamie. I'm sorry. I totally understand you on that one.
Thank you, Casey, for the $5. I'm so freaked out. Do you think Trump could stay in office after? No. He'll be removed. Well, I mean, he'll leave in 2028. I'm at least confident. My little sister is super knowledgeable in American history. Sorry, hold on. Let me.
Someone said, had a convo with a coworker on abortion and got stuck. What if the sperm donor wants the child if it's a healthy relationship? I'm confused.
No, can't. A sperm donor, when a sperm donor, if you mean
they donate, they can't have say after. I'm so confused.
if you mean non-surrogate sperm donor, if you mean a sperm donor who just walks into a clinic and donates sperm, they are signing away anything to do with it. Like afterwards, they're like done. They usually even have to sign a form saying that they won't contact anybody afterwards until they're like 18 or something. So.
Dakota, thank you so much for the $1 for with the Senate supermajority. How would Kamala have codified Roe versus Wade? Yeah, so in terms of codification of Roe versus Wade, if it is the case that it was right wing, she wouldn't have been able to codify it.
I mean, even right now, Trump. I mean, even if we had won all the swing states and everything, we still wouldn't be able to codify it because of the filibuster.
Yeah, you'd have to, a majority leader would have to waive the filibuster, right?
Well, yeah, a Senate leader would have to remove the rule, and that would be permanent, and that's a big threat because remember, when we remove a filibuster, or they do, then they could then once they get in power, they can do it too. So that's the problem. Is that if we remove it, then the Republicans can just do what they want, also with the 50+ majority.
Kirby, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for Can't Talk to Family, so your lives give me such a cathartic release. I love what you do. Just want to appreciate you again. Thank you so much, Kirby. I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. Neil, thank you so much for the $1 for Nikki Haley. No, I don't like Nikki Haley. Her policies, I think it was on Social Security and Medicare, like are pretty crazy in terms of retirement. But she's like, again, significantly better than what we see with like Trump and stuff. Jacob, thank you so much for the $1 for what might be the future consequences for Latinos, specifically even those who are here legally. And why do you think Latinos voted for Trump in the first place? So probably related to social conservatism and inflation. And then in terms of future consequences. So I do think that mass deportation is going to be heavily negatively impactful to the Latino community in the United States, especially because of like how conservatives in the law would define like how you identify whether or not someone's undocumented would obviously come with some level of like profiling, which I think is going to be detrimental to Latino Americans.
I agree. Thank you for the hat. Thank you so much. Hey, thank you for the hat. Thank you.
Nicole, thank you so much for the $1 for hey Parker. No question. Just a silver lining with Trump being in office, Republicans will finally see him for who he is when he can't hide behind Obama's a good economy. Well, they are benefiting from the trending towards the right direction.
Yeah.
Thank
you, Jai, for the $1. Do I think Charlie Kirk smiles ugly?
Hopefully, people do see that he is bad this time.
I think you're for the $1.
Thank you so much for the $1 for sperm donor, as in simply the person who provided the sperm to fertilize the egg that led to the pregnancy. Oh, like for example, are you saying that like should I have a right over like my girlfriend's body in terms of deciding whether or not she has an abortion? I would say no. Do you think it could be eventually possible under a Harris presidency to codify Roe? Yeah, I mean, if we had enough in the Senate,
yeah,
without filibuster or 60% the handar and House. Neil, thank you for the 50 cents. No, David, thank you so much for the $1. How soon do you think the two SCOTUS justices will retire? So Orange Turd can replace them. So yeah, I would expect that. If it is the case that they're Republican, obviously they're probably gonna do so preemptively.
A leader
when Trump is in office.
Yeah,
they probably will. So we're gonna have like a bunch of Trump judges. Talia, thank you so much for the $1 for what's gonna happen with the Department of Education.
Republicans have always wanted to get rid of it. Will that happen? I doubt it, but I wouldn't put anything past Trump, frankly.
Yeah. Thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much, Sid. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
If I win, I dance.
Much. Parker, would you let a trans woman compete in women's sports if they haven't done any HRT at all? So no, we wouldn't. If someone hasn't done any HRT and they haven't, and they've had like male puberty, yeah, we probably wouldn't in circumstances like that.
Yeah.
Were you on here debating in 2022? I feel like watching you debate abortion. Yes, I was in 2022 debating abortion.
Ohio is kind of, it's red now, like it's gone. But
Ciara, thank you so much for the $3 strike. I cried 4 hours on election day with my for my daughter's rights. Yes, I totally understand that. Yeah, I honestly I tried not to on live because like I didn't want to be on one of those like compilation things. But I did off live too, and like that's something I'll like admit and stuff and talk about. Kelsey, thank you so much for the $30. Thank you so much. I appreciate it for college men calling women property. Yeah, crazy. It's actually been crazy recently. Maria, thank you so much for the $5 for how do I explain to my Cuban parents Trump bad. Obviously, like I would relate to like the sexual abuse. I would relate to
like Bernie Sanders.
To the he wants to terminate the Constitution. I would relate to the Muslim ban, deportations, like mass deportations. Right, those would be like the few things I would point towards first.
Yeah.
Avery, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Is Susie Wiles a good pick? No idea who she is. Do you know who that is?
Yeah, she's Trump's pick for a chief of staff. So is she a good pick? Yes, in the sense that she's not insane. She's also the first woman, which is good, but she's a steady hand. I think she'll be okay. So if he continues to pick people like that, that's a positive sign, because she is like a mainstay Republican type, and she's known in Florida politics and all that. So I'm not upset by the pick, given who it is. Like, I mean, yeah, she's kind of, crazy because she's a Republican, but that's all it is.
Emily, thank you so much for the $1. For my oldest is disabled. Will he lose his IEP? Do you know that? Whether or not?
Possibly. I mean, disability rights people are kind of worried about losing IEP. I mean, really, I don't know. Honestly, like it's up in the air.
A lot of things are just up in there, and it's like a crazy
thank you,
time.
Eric, for the $1. What's going to happen with Trump felonies now that he's out of it? I mean, the felonies. I mean, the 2 federal cases will go away. Like Jack Smith is already in the process of winding them down, and they'll be gone. Then what will happen is the other 2s, which are state level, they'll continue, but they won't go anywhere because he's president. So it won't matter.
Valeria, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1 for thoughts on DACA. Will it be affected?
Yeah, it will.
Yeah, it definitely will.
Yeah, it will.
That's a really sad thing.
That's
That's so sad. It's so sad.
Sky, I think the one cent. Tell Parker to talk about Tara Reid and Joe Biden. Okay, I don't know what you want to say about it. Like, okay.
Loretta, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Do you have an opinion on Elon having an app to call the election 4 hours before the media?
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, it's bad.
Basically,
and then they said also with the shortage of ballots in Boston, CNN reported today holding on hope for tampering. I don't think that. I
understand why everybody's saying this, but everybody, please don't become like the MAGA people. Like, I understand that we're defeated, that we're upset, that everything happened. I really do understand, but we have seen no evidence of malfeasance or anything yet. So please don't become like those people, because we don't want to become them. I understand the feeling, but I really do. But I think you're happy for the $5. Would you stay in Florida? No, I would leave, run.
Marilyn, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Yes, I would absolutely. Absolutely, I definitely will. And then, and thank you for the information. I appreciate it. I totally agree with that, actually. By the way,
thank you, Amy, for the $10. Do I think the mass deportation?
That's a huge basis of the social conservatism, especially.
Do you think that the mass deportation at the scale that Trump is talking about is even possible? Is it possible? Yes. Will it happen? Unlikely, because it costs so damn much and it requires so many people, and he's going to face a lot of challenges. So I think what he's going to do is he'll deport people, but then he'll call it the greatest thing ever since sliced bread, and it won't be anything, and his supporters will be like, look what he did, and it won't be that much. But if he tried to do what he wanted to do, if he tried to do what he wanted to do, then yes, I would be very worried. Someone's in Utah. Utah is red.
Annalise, good arguments defending what response. Sorry, I apologize. I've been reading so many things. And Neil, thank you so much for the $1. Could there ever be a Republican nominee who's not Christian that could win without evangelicals? Probably not in the near future.
Nikki Haley. Is Nikki Haley Christian? Tulsi Gabbard's not.
Yeah, but like
they
haven't won.
No, I mean, Tulsi Gabbard has a lot of support. Now, will she win? I don't know, but if she were to win, she would be the first non-Christian Republican, because she's Hindi.
Juliet, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for Hi Parker. I know I asked about Gavin Newsom yesterday. I'd love to know your thoughts on him. I've seen many people say he's Democrat extremist. I don't think he's a Democrat extremist.
Who?
I think he's good in general. I think I like a lot of the stuff. Obviously, I have my disagreements like with him, of course, but I think he's pretty good. He just like he I don't know, he'd be good for like a federal election because of just how California is stigmatized. Like I agree with Matt. Like California is just like stigmatized in such a weird way from like the federal politics lens that like it would probably be really hard for him to like do well.
As
Because of his
for the
affiliation with
$1,
it.
would you leave Pennsylvania? No, stay in Pennsylvania. Kirby, thanks for the $20. We're going to do a book review book club soon. I also suggested album listening parties. Wait, we're going to do a. Oh, you mean like you are? I mean, okay. I mean, if you are, that sounds great. That sounds very interesting. Thank you, Kirby.
Dakota, thank you so much for the dollar. For other than the Turkish border pullout, what do I tell people when there are no new wars under Trump? So 65 service members died in conflict under the Trump administration compared to the Biden-Harris administration. There's also like the self-proclaimed war on ISIS that Trump engaged in, right? Like he like wanted to engage in that specifically. There's also like you can ask them like what a new war is, because a lot of the things they'll bring up as a definition of a new war under that administration would be consistent with you saying that like a new war happened under Trump's administration. And then in terms of like, cause like they'll say new war is consistent with like it was pre-existing conflict that already existed. So a continuation of pre-existing conflict under their definition would be considered new war. Otherwise, appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. There were no new wars under the Biden-Harris administration. Emma, thank you so much for the $5 for Love from Mississippi, where women are saying women should be president and the 19th Amendment should be repealed. Yeah, I know, that's crazy. I've been seeing that on like social media recently. Genesis, thank you for the $5 for love what you guys do. A year ago, I had an ectopic pregnancy. I lost my left tube. The baby had a heartbeat, and I ultimately had to undergo an emergency surgery so that I wouldn't die. Just another reason to be pro-choice. Exactly. That is a very good reason to be pro-choice.
Chaotic. That's such a hard choice. Gojira over Ghost, but I really do like Ghost. Ghost is based.
Anil, thank you so much for the oh shoot, Tulsi Gabbard. You gotta like her. No, she's very conspiratorial. Jackie, thank you so much for the dollar. Did you hear about the university students in Maryland who lured a gay man to a public to the apartment and essayed him? Yes, it's very sad. It's a very sad story.
But there may be some more behind it. I think the case may have been that they lured him, but that the man that they lured, that they impersonated a 16-year-old, and he came to see the 16-year-old, even though in Maryland 16 is the legal age for sex. But
yeah,
either way,
they
shouldn't do it.
You don't do that to someone. You don't essay someone, and then two, like that would be condemnable. And someone going to meet like a 16-year-old, like I would condemn that behavior.
I don't.
So you can condemn both behaviors.
Yeah, I don't condone vigilantism like that. So they should have called the cops if they thought it was a actual, like a
and that's also not even vigilantism. That's like literally like assault.
Well, I mean, vigilantism, that includes violence, so that's why I said it. So,
David, thank you for the dollar. What do you two think will actually happen in Ukraine status quo, or will Trump have Putin take over? I'd probably lean towards Putin takeover of region. Annalise, thank you so much for the dollar. For person who provided sperm to fertilize egg, they want the childbearing person wants abortion. Best are it's just that it's not their body. Like they wouldn't have any type of like a say over like the person's body. Like I don't understand why they would have a particular say. The childbearing person, the person who has the is bearing the child, would be the only individual that's relevant, because we're talking about the autonomy over their body. Alana, thank you so much for the $2 for if it gets crazy bad for me and my daughter here, can you provide me a refuge, mod privileges? No, I'm just kidding. But yes, I definitely would think about moving states if it gets bad there for sure. David, thank you so much for the dollar. What do you think about? Actually, I already responded to that. Shauna, thank you so much for the dollar. What can I say to my mom who overlooks Trump's convictions because he thinks people do stuff all the time and don't get in trouble for it? Yeah, I think that's just like okaying bad behavior. Like I don't think that she would think that like if someone's held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child, that would do that. So you can just ask her, like, at what point would she consider it different? Because, like, she wouldn't really say, like, a 17, 18-year-old, like, a 17-year-old, someone who assaulted a 17-year-old, right? Like view it differently than like an 18-year-old, right? That got assaulted, like in terms of whether or not you would say that I would say both of them meet the excessively bad point where you wouldn't do this. So like you would essentially have to argue to them like what would be the difference between them that would indicate that you would treat them differently. Neil, thank you so much for the 50 cents. I don't really know them. Amber, thank you so much for the dollar. Thank you. Did you ever
Thank you,
debate
Jess, for the $1?
Very long time ago.
Will Trump
barely
actually
remember.
become a dictator? I mean, he'll try probably, but will he actually become it? I'm skeptical.
Haley, thank you so much for the dollar. What's the best blue state to move to? Depending on how much
you can afford.
How much you can afford, yeah. Marisa, thank you so much for the $2 for your lives are my comfort. Show, I love you. Oh, thank you so much. Hannah, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. CR, thank you so much for the $3. Sam, thank you for the $1. Valerie, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Haley, thank you so much for the $1. I think I already said that.
Wisconsin, I would not move because it is a
Tiffany,
swing
thank
state.
you so much for the $1.
It is the swingiest of the swing.
Jokeman, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. So what do you think about what's it called? They've lost on plenty of occasions.
It means a trifecta. So it
lost
means
on plenty of
legislation.
occasions. Probably skill. And then maybe you could say there's some genetic, but that's very likely not true. Dakota, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much for you inspired me to educate myself and become someone with a following.
Indiana move.
Like
I moved
you,
to Illinois.
Who can change minds of people who are uneducated and manipulated into senseless hatred. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that I can help you with that as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. Zubair, thank you so much for the $2 for what will happen with Social Security being defunded. I think it's probably gonna be insolvent here pretty soon because Trump wants to cut immigration and get rid of tax on Social Security. So I don't know what's gonna happen with that, honestly. Brianna, thank you so much. They might try to run on a privatization of it, honestly. Brianna, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for Ohio voter. 23-year-old female. I'm so disappointed. I'm sorry to hear that too. Yeah, that's definitely a really sad thing. I wish we could have done more. Wish we could have done more, all of us. And Neil, thank you so much for the $1. Christy, I feel like the last person you're gonna get from me is John McCain. Like maybe John McCain. I like John McCain, typically speaking, from what I've seen. Morgan, thank you so much for the $1. I don't even really know who that is. I've heard the name, but don't know who that is.
When do you have to go, Parker?
Very soon.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you said 11. I think chaotic. Do you think next 4 years will be worse than a 2016 run? Probably. He's learned. Like an evil robot, he has learned. A century, just because John McCain. No one here said that John McCain had good opinions. Well, saying that he was better than Trump, he still did. He still was a war hero, and you should never talk down
like compared to other Republicans. Yeah.
Thank you, Taddy, for the $1. What's going on in the House? Is it going blue or red? Oh, right now it's more likely to go red, but if it does go blue, it'd be by the skin of our teeth.
Morgan, thank you so much for the $1. Yes, I will definitely look them up. David, thank you for the $1. Can Trump enact tariffs without Congress? I think some he can, right?
Yeah, most he can.
Clay, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Can you please talk about Jill Stein? Jill Stein has no shot. Yeah, I think that she's just like a grifter, honestly. Like to be honest, like she had no chance of getting 5%, nor getting what's it called? Nor getting winning. So it's like I don't understand what the point is. Leisha, thank you so much for the $1. What do you think about Project 2025? I think that they will be able to enact some of it. Annalise, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you. I was 18. Is it true that there's a commonality between the high price of living in a blue state, or is it just coincidence? I just think it's a coincidence because big cities that tend to have higher prices for things tend to be blue.
Thank you, Tiffany, for the $1. Why can't Walt run? I mean, he can. but he won't, because when you lose, typically the party doesn't want you to run again because you already lost once. As I said, Trump is an aberration on that, but typically that's what parties do. Thank you, Kirby, for the $5 favorite Rush song. Oh, that's a hard one. Time Stands Still. Love that song. And Limelight. Thank you, Morgan, for the $1 thoughts on JB Pritzker. I like JB Pritzker. He was my governor. I think he's a good guy. Will he win? Not likely, but I do like him, though. He's one of the good billionaires.
All right, I'll probably be getting off here pretty soon,
Alrighty,
chat.
sounds good. Oh, well, I'm gonna get off too because it's fucking 2 a.m. So, thanks for talking, Parker, and I hope you have a good night. Okay, you take care.
Damon, good night. Damon, thank you so much for the $5 for thoughts on. Yeah, so I've heard this from a lot of people. I think that it's just like what people typically do with like new presidents. They just call for like these particular types of things. They're just normalizing relations. Madison, I can't click on that. Annalise, thank you so. It doesn't let me on Cash App. Annalise, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you. So, why are the blue zones more expensive? That's because they typically have higher population density. You got this, Anil. You got it. You helped her lose. Thanks. Let me add this person up. Please join. Please fucking join. Juliet, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Do you think the city of New York has the ability to put Trump behind bars since his sentencing is before his term? I think it'd probably be put back. How did I cause Kamala to lose?
Yeah, man, people like you, like the whole Democratic Party, you just played into everything that people didn't like. Every single thing that you represent, every single thing that you represent, like smug people like you, they go on and debate and think they know more than people. They call half of the people Nazis and racist and homophobic. You know, it's
I haven't
people
called
like you.
people Nazis, but yeah. How am I like snub? What do you mean by that?
Smug, like a smug bastard. That's just
smug. Sorry, I apologize.
I mean, everything you've ever like, everything I see when I come on, I'm just like, this kid's just like a hater. You always just think you know more than people. You don't listen to people. You just like, I think you helped everything that you.
I'm listening to you right now.
All right, I appreciate it. But you, Dean, all the other, whatever the other two guys' whose names were, I think you helped her lose, honestly, because it's like it fed into what people didn't like about the party.
Yeah, but like what specifically? You just said I was smug, but you forgot to tell me like how I was smug. Like, can you give me an example?
Every single debate I've ever seen you have, you just like think you know more. You're like smile at people when they're like providing good points. People just like care about
what good point did someone give to me? Like, because I mean, I do know more than people in plenty of circumstances who come on my live. That's just undeniable.
I mean, that's just like a crazy stance. You just graduated college. You haven't even worked. Like, what do you know? These people all wake up and go to work.
I haven't worked. Drew, I'm currently working right now.
Yeah. Okay. But people.
Wait. Do you think this isn't working?
Okay. All right. If that's your job, that's cool. I'll respect it. But like, here's the thing: a lot of people have been working for like 20 plus years. They're like waking up, going to work. Their things just doubled in price, and you're just like, yeah, I know everything. It's like you just graduated.
I don't think I know everything.
But you just said you know more than people.
Yeah, I do know that more than a lot of people that come up on the lives. That's just undeniable.
Just a crazy
that doesn't mean I
just
know
called you
everything.
smug, and that's a crazy stance to make. You
How
prove my
is it
point.
a crazy stance? I'm just acknowledging reality. Right? If I debate this every single day, right, for hours every single day, of course I'm going to know more than a lot of the people that come up.
You know more about Americans and individuals' lives. What are you talking about?
I'm saying I know more about like the economic policy, you know, more about like the character, about like the news, right, than the typical person that might come up. That's of course.
I don't disrespect. I honestly like. You're a very smart person. I don't disagree with any of that. I watch your debates.
So then, how does it make me smug to say that like I'm going to be confident in something that I know I'm right about? Right? I'm not gonna talk about things I don't know about.
I think you guys helped her lose, and I appreciate it because.
But you're not really giving me a reason. You said I was smug because I know more about certain topics.
To even say I know more than people, it's just like you don't. These people all have an individual.
Do you have a degree?
And that's what represents our
Drew, do you have a degree? Okay.
Yeah, I went to Susquehanna.
Do you know more about communications than like a typical person?
Yeah, I mean, I would, but it's just like. here's the thing. I'm not going on and being like, yeah, I know more than these people. I know more than these people. I know more than these people. If someone asks
Yeah, because
me,
you
I'll
don't
give
run a
my.
debate live.
But okay, if someone asks me, I'll give them my opinion. And like I said, my opinion
That's
is that you
exactly
help
what I
them
do as
lose.
well.
You help them lose.
When
This
you
is
come
the
to my
way.
live, and you stay in my live, you are asking to hear my opinion. Okay? Right?
I don't.
You can
I don't
scroll
ask
off
to
the
see your
live, you can
live.
click
It
off
gets
the live.
promoted. Your whole thing gets promoted, and you
Then
help
swipe
them
away.
lose.
You can swipe away. Be like
I
the
always do.
millions of
That's
other
why.
people every day that swipe away.
Look, I love the comments. He's being smug right now. My whole point,
How am I
dude.
being smug, bro?
Every
Justin,
argument
thank
you
you so
ever
much for the
have, you're just
$5
like,
for the
"Oh, we
fragile
outsmarted you.
masculinity.
Oh, we outsmarted you." These people care about
Ritzka, thank you so much. I
America.
appreciate the dollar. Alana, thank you so much for the dollar. Thank you.
These people care
Gonzalo,
about
thank you so much for the
America.
$2.
Great Americans.
You're
We won.
so mad.
I'm not mad. We won. You're the one that I just saw watch your video. You're like, I'm devastated. I'm devastated.
Yeah, it is
Grab
devastating
a bag of salt.
that tens of thousands of women in this country
Get
have
a bag
restricted
of
access to
salt.
abortion in circumstances in which they are assaulted.
Do you like
Devin,
murdering
thank you so much
babies?
for the $5. Thank you so much. Wait, so yeah, I think that people should be able to have access to abortion. I don't think that's murder, right? I don't think it's murder to unalive a non-sentient embryo, right? You're saying that a non-sentient embryo is just as valuable as an infant?
When you say people lost their rights,
Can you answer the question? Can you answer the
They
question?
didn't lose their rights
Do you
to
think a
contraception.
non-sentient? Do you
You're
think a
just saying that people
non-sentient
should be
embryo?
nutted
Hey,
in.
hey, hey, hey!
You say people should be nutted in without repercussion.
Drew, this is like my live. You can answer the question, or I'll just kick you. I don't care. Like I literally added you up here because I thought you made like a dumb comment. You made like a stupid ass comment in the comment section that like I'm the reason why Kamala lost. You fucking dumbass. If you think that I'm the reason Kamala lost, you're delusional as fuck. Okay? All right, respond to the points. Respond to the points. Respond to the smug guy, please. Click the profile picture in the bottom right and click the microphone. Sarah, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much for how I voted for Harris. What are your thoughts on RFK? RFK is an crazy conspiracy theorist. Crazy conspiracy theorist. Thank you so much, Sarah. I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you. You want to respond?
Yeah, what was the question?
You MAGA snowflake. You didn't even remember? Did you even listen?
I'm a MAGA snowflake.
Yeah, you're a MAGA snowflake. You came up on my live like, you're the reason why she lost. You're like rage baiting.
You guys are.
Yeah. How am I the reason?
You did not benefit anyone coming on. You think TikTokers that just graduated and have no actual professional experience are going to influence individuals that work every single day to work
This is professional experience, and yes, I have. But thousands of people have changed their mind because of my lives.
Because some little TikToker, they're going to go on. And be like, oh yeah,
Drew. The
the
reality of the matter is that thousands of people have changed their
anyone's vote, and you guys are like, oh.
Drew, I swayed thousands of people's votes. Now you can sit there and you can act like I didn't. You're just fucking delusional, right? I talked to people; they changed their minds. I did this for months. There were people in the chat that have changed. I have received thousands, right, of messages. Okay, like I've seen the messages myself. You can sit there and you can deny it all you want, right? But I absolutely have. Now, can I fucking change millions of people? Right? Probably not, but I've changed thousands upon thousands of people's minds, right, on this live. And there are people in this live that can specifically attest to that. Okay? So you're just fucking insane.
Funny. Like people are like, oh yeah.
They'll say thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I don't think so. But thank you so much for the $4.20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Parker, thank you so much for the $1. Yeah, and you represent everything that we hate about this country because you're a guy that's a grape apologist that wants to vote for a guy that's a rapist. You're a guy that represents everything we don't like because you're voting for a guy that literally called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country.
Wait, I didn't even say I voted for him. All I said
you didn't vote for Trump?
Did I say I voted for him?
Did you vote for Trump? Yes or no?
Yes.
Elizabeth, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Shut the fuck up.
But yes, it's funny you assume that because we say you don't represent the Democratic
I assumed
Party
it because I talk to people every fucking day who are MAGA. Kirby, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much for you have the patience of a saint. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Justin, thank you for the $5 for I know several people who where you changed their minds. Elizabeth, thank you so much for the $5 for tell Drew. You are the reason I voted for Kamala. Hey, if I've changed your mind at all, right? Type 1 in the comment section.
How many people could you change if she lost by that many million? Let's be real.
I can't change 15 million people's votes, right?
It doesn't seem like you changed any because no one really
think of the dollar. Thank you so much, Drew. You see all the people in the comment section that changed their minds because of me?
Drew that are saying W Drew and they're saying MAGA. Yeah, I see it. I do see it.
Drew, you're like purposefully not looking at it.
I see a lot of MAGA and American flags.
I know. You know what I'm seeing? I'm seeing a MAGA snowflake in my guest box that doesn't want to acknowledge reality.
Wait. What is a MAGA snowflake?
You're a MAGA snowflake. That's you, Drew Nice. The definition of it is Drew Nice.
Okay,
Dakota, thank you so much for the dollar. Thank you so much.
I see MAGA, more MAGA. Let's go, Clarence. MAGA. 3 MAGAs in a row. Your chat's getting dominated, bro. 4 in a row. Me and my girlfriend are laughing. So big up. We love MAGA, Drew.
First of the magic. Thank you. I have a question. Would you let a violent offender get access to a gun?
He's not a violent offender.
He's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. Would you let someone held civilly liable? Would you let someone held civilly liable of Hey, listen. Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman get access to a gun?
Again, whose laws?
Would you let them get access to a gun? Hey, Drew, would you let them get access to a gun?
Did you hear her?
Hey, would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman get access to a gun?
Like I said, lawfare.
Can you answer the question?
I wouldn't, but in that case,
you wouldn't. So if you wouldn't let them get access to a gun, why would you let them run for president, gain access to the nuclear codes? Head ass.
Did you see her whole thing?
Answer the question. Why would you let someone held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating a woman's vagina against her will get access to the nuclear codes if you wouldn't trust them with a fucking gun?
Why are you so emotional? If it was true,
why am I emotional? No, I'm calling out the bullshit. I'm calling out the hypocrisy, and you're not willing to see it because you're not a reasonable thinker.
Okay,
that's the reality of the matter. Appreciate the sunglasses.
See, this is what I started.
Madison, thank you for the dollar. Kyle, thank you so much for the $5. Elizabeth, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
This is why
Justin, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Marco, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Dakota, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
You helped her lose, and I love it. Like we're so happy.
No, you just say that because you're rage baiting. I did not cause her to lose.
MAGA is thankful for you. I want you to go to bed tonight knowing you cause other people because of your smugness. There it is.
Wait, so do you support me? Are you a fan then? Drew, do you agree that you're a fan then?
Of what?
Me.
No, every time I see your thing,
so if I'm good for you, then you're not a fan of people who are good for you?
Why would I be a fan of you? You're so annoying. Everyone hates you.
Then Drew, why have you spent over 30 minutes in my live?
Because I literally am like, this is gonna be funny to come on, and you proved everything I said.
I'm on my third. Drew, you followed me to my third account on a QnA stream and said that in the comment section and has spent over 30 minutes watching me on a QnA stream. You're a fucking fan, Drew. You're a fan, buddy. How does it feel to be a fan, Drew? How does it feel to be a fan, Drew? Drew, I can just mute you, dude. What the fuck's wrong with you? You're a fan. How does it feel to be a fan, Drew? Appreciate the good night. Thank you so much. You know, I'm having such a great time talking to my biggest fan. My biggest fan, Drew Nice. My biggest fan. Okay?
And then I'm like,
Gabby, thank you so much for the $3 for you influenced me on more than one thing, and I thank you for all you do. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Madison, thank you so much for the $1. Forgot my friend Chloe to change her mind. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Alexia, thank you for the 50 cents. Thank you so much.
America.
Justin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Kyle, thank you so much for the $5 for buy Drew a book. He needs to experience an IQ increase. For real. Thank you so much.
Because we like America.
Thank you so much, Marco. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much, Isabel. Thank you so much for the $1 for you changed my mind. Thank you so much. This is so much better like when he's like quiet. Appreciate the team victory. Thank you so much, Kayla. Appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much. Silence. So good. So good. Now, Drew, unmute your mic real quick. Can I talk to your girlfriend real quick?
Yeah.
Where's the turkey face?
She can go ahead.
Where's the hand out?
Oh wait, what I do?
Stop. I don't.
Tegan, just say hi.
No.
Why?
I don't want to talk on lives. I don't like that.
Well, why not?
Okay.
Why not? It's just a normal conversation.
Yeah, I don't want to pressure her. My bad. But dude, I'm not trying to hate at all. I really wasn't.
Yeah, I'm
apologize.
hearing that she doesn't want to be around you, Drew. You want undocumented migrants to come to the country and to kill people. So that's actually not derivative of any of the policies she influenced to get passed. Actually, she tried to influence to get passed a bipartisan border bill, specifically that Donald Trump called for people in Congress to undermine. You guys have a collective two brain cells. Collective two brain cells. You guys sound stupid. Are you guys related at all?
See, you're smug. The whole point that we tried to
no,
make.
no. Are you related? Are you related?
Dude, like that, you're just rude. You got
no, Drew. Seriously,
oh
like
God.
I'm actually asking the question. Are you related?
Parker, have you ever been laid? I'm
You
seriously.
can't answer the question. Well, I mean, not by my sister. So can you explain to me? Like, is that your sister?
Dude, what? No, we said it's my girlfriend. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and you understand that when we're talking about you, right? That's compatible with it being your sister. Ian, thank you so much for the $2.
What are you talking about, dude?
Yeah, so like again,
Your whole thing
are
about-
you related? Can you answer the question?
What? No, why would we be related?
Can she tell me? Are you related?
The whole thing about you being smug, you just proved your point. And the whole thing about you having guests on, you just think you're better.
What does it mean to be smug?
That's
Can you
what
tell
I
me?
said. That
Can you tell me, Drew? Drew, what does it mean to be smug?
You helped us win.
Drew, what does it mean to be smug? Justin, thank you so much for the $5. Yan, thank you so much for the $2. Justin, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Parker
Kirby,
L,
thank
there
you so
you
much
go.
for the $1.
Your whole chat just doesn't even like you. It's so funny.
Gabrielle,
too.
thank you
just
so much
get
for the
promoted on
$5.
the
Thank you so much.
algorithm.
What's up?
You helped them lose. MAGA. I love the comments. Thanks, gang.
Drew, you're not even engaging in an argument. You have like literally 30 IQ, dude. Like, dude, I'm serious. Like, Drew, I'm serious. Like, you're so like happy. You're so happy that people like in society agree with you, right? And that just tells me that you're stupid as fuck.
You
right?
come
because
on
you
here and go
can't
in
you
an
can't come
echo
up
chamber
here. You
and
can't
think
give
you
me
know
any
things.
arguments.
And you say because I'm agreeing with them, you're like, oh, people like you. Your whole thing is to try to get people to agree with you and swing their vote.
Yeah, and Drew,
And you did for us.
I'm just letting
Thank
you know. I'm just gonna let you know.
Pennsylvania went red.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let you know, Drew. So I
Orange County
respond
went
to you,
red.
and I'm
You
gonna
know Orange
engage with
County
you in
went
terms
red?
of being reasonable.
Yeah, you really
right?
swung
I
a lot of
can't
people,
convince
bro.
people that aren't reasonable, that aren't open-minded. If you aren't open-minded, if you're not reasonable, of course you're gonna be a dumbass like Drew, and you're gonna vote
So
for
now we
Donald
insult,
Trump,
like
right?
we said. That's what my whole point was.
Well,
Whenever
Drew,
you lose
it's
a
true.
debate, you just insult.
It's not an insult. It's true.
To say someone's a dumbass.
Justin, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
We get it, Parker.
It's true. I'm sorry, Drew, but like I'm
Sorry
gonna
that
tell
you
you
have
the
little
truth
man
because like
syndrome.
I
You have to
actually want to
insult
like
people
I
when you don't
genuinely am
win.
looking out for you, Drew. I just
How
want
are
to tell
you
you the
looking out?
truth.
You're
I
a
want to tell you.
loser.
I want to tell you the truth
You
because
look
no
like
one
the
else is gonna
nerdiest
tell you
little
it.
dude. How would you help anything? What advice could you give anyone? Why would people take advice from you? You're a loser TikTok kid. That's my whole point. And then you get smug and think you know things. Why would people take your advice on voting?
Drew, you
Why
have
would
26
anyone?
followers.
How many?
You have 26 followers. So I think people are better at evaluating it. If you want to judge based upon people voted for Trump, so they're better at evaluating that. So people judge our accounts, my account and your account, and no one fucking liked you, and a lot of people liked me. So get fucked, get mogged, right? Right. And when I drop you down to the comment
So
section,
emotional.
everyone's gonna forget who you are, Drew. That one hit home. Oh shit. You just hit reality for a second. Fuck. Jesus Christ, bro. Get mogged, buddy. Get fucking mogged. Alana, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Thank you so
It's
much.
so funny. Get mogged because you insult people. Yeah,
Get fucking mogged.
dude.
Get mogged, buddy. Justin, thank you so much for the $1.
Forget you. Yeah, you just lost your job.
He's so
You see, people are
mad.
gonna
He's so mad.
forget
I
me.
lost my job, Drew.
Yeah, you lost.
Drew, how did
Go
I lose
MAGA.
my job?
You helped us win, and we won. And
How
you
did I
lost.
lose my job? What was my job?
To try and convince people to vote Democrat, and they didn't. So you lost.
Wait, do you understand that I still am gonna do politics, right? I still am
Your
gonna do politics
is
along with other
thinking that
types
you
of
know
social
things
issues.
on TikTok. That's
What's up?
politics.
Your politics are thinking you know things on TikTok. That's hilarious politics.
Thinking I know
Parker.
things? No, like I actually like have studied this. I actually know what I'm referencing.
You
I'm not a
actually have
dumbass like you
studied?
that doesn't
You
know
don't
what a
sound
tariff
like you know
is.
anything.
Hey Drew, what's a tariff? For standard. What's a tariff?
Why don't you define it? Let's hear it.
I'm waiting. What's a tariff?
A tax on an export to a foreign country.
No, it's a tax on an import, genius.
There's tariffs both
who
ways.
pays the tariff? Who pays the tariff? Is it the foreign country or is it the consumer?
The consumer.
Okay, so Donald Trump's going to cause prices to go up? Oh, look
No,
at this
because
guy. Look at this guy. He's voting for a
you
guy that's
think
going to make
Checker's not
he's going to make gas more expensive. He's going to make groceries more expensive. He's going to make housing more expensive. Why would you vote for a guy that is going to cause inflation?
You're fired.
No, you're voting for a guy that's gonna cause inflation. Anna, thank you so much for the $20.28 for cooked Drew. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Jenny, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. You have taught me so much. I've been a fan for a long time. I appreciate you so much. I agree with all your topics. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Megan with the $10 for sorry you lost your job. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Megan.
So funny.
Marco, thank you so much for the $8 for Drew. Literally currently contributing to the job he claims you don't have.
Turkey face on TikTok. Oh my God! Thanks for the
Drill,
donation.
thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much for the smooth brain. Pamela, thank you so much for
Pamela,
the
you're
$100. Thank you
yeah.
so much for Parker and
Pamela.
sympathy to Drew, the uneducated voter. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Pamela, thank you so much for the $100.
See, this
on
is why you
Venmo.
help them lose.
Kenichi, thank you so
They
much for the
call the voters
$5 for tell
uneducated.
Drew MAGA cultists like him are helping you pay your bills. Thank you so much. I appreciate Kenichi. And Natalie, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate Natalie. Yeah, Drew, how does it feel? How does it feel?
Liberals always get angry.
We're just
Alvana,
laughing
thank
at
you so much for the $1.
We're just laughing at
Am I
you.
not laughing at you? We're all laughing at you too, Drew.
Well, your
Drew Bear,
chat
thank
is
you so much for the
dominating
$2.
saying
Thank you so
Drew,
much.
so it doesn't
Mike,
look
thank you
like
so much for the $5 for a bro. Drew is a troglodyte. He's like, what does that mean? What does that mean? Per standard. Okay, so Drew, can you tell me this? What is Trump's healthcare policy?
To ban
Make
terrible
America healthy again.
to ban terrible Obamacare that ruined healthcare for so many Americans.
So get rid of the ACA. What's his plan to replace it? Per stat mustache. I've got concepts of a plan.
No, he even said that. No, he put an executive order when he was in place to limit and make hospitals reveal how much they're charging their patients. And
That's not a plan to replace the ACA. So that's one thing. Two, as it relates to this, what's his childcare plan?
But you just completely ignored my point. That was the great thing for health.
That's not a plan for healthcare. Now,
An
two,
executive order is not a plan, and he's saying that he
no,
has
that's
to
not a healthcare plan.
Let me finish.
So two.
All right, do not let me finish.
What is his childcare plan?
He's saying hospitals have to reveal how much they're actually charging people, aka when these MRIs and things they come in 4 times the amount that Americans should pay, which I think we can all agree on. Why would they not be?
Yeah, how much did it decrease costs?
Because Biden reversed it, and it didn't.
No. But before Biden reversed it, how much did it decrease costs?
But you're admitting Biden reversed it. Why would he?
No.
reverse it?
I'm saying you think that before Biden reversed it. Tell me specifically how much did it reduce the costs for consumers?
Because he put it in, and then he was fighting with his insurance companies.
Drew, can you answer the question?
I'm trying to. You're interrupting. He tried to enact it. Insurance companies were fighting like hell. He talked about this, and he's like, "Look, they're
like
gonna
the Patriots on January 6th." Sorry, I had to.
You're good. It's fine. I mean, it's fine. Like we're each gonna have our side and like poke jabs. It's all good. Like he tried to enact, and you've had good points too, man. Like I'm not, like I said, I don't want to ever get personal. That's why I was like, my whole point was like, you guys just like kind of roast people and like put them down when they come on. Just like
Drew, with the way you've treated me, I'll treat you the same way back. Okay, like I don't have an issue with that. I'll dish right when people give it to me. If you didn't do that, I wouldn't have done it. That's not how it works, Drew. Like I don't just randomly do it for no reason.
No, me neither, bro. But my whole point was like that is not what helps. Like I don't think that helped people when you come on and just be like, oh, these are uneducated voters. When 65 million people
Yeah, Drew, I'm gonna be totally honest. Not everything I do is the most politically optimal thing I could possibly do.
Horrible. You treat people horrible. It's like, dude, you do.
I treat horrible people horribly.
So 65 million Americans are horrible.
I never said all 65 million Americans are the people I treat horribly. I said you are.
What?
Yeah, like I said you are.
You just know you got too. All right.
I said you are. So like the point I'm referencing, Drew, is that I will actually engage, right, in conversation. I do so all the time with people. I have legitimate, calm, peaceful, intellectual conversations with people. Drew, you with literally no engagement with any of the things that I'm saying, yeah, I'm going to respond this way, especially if you are going to start that way. So yeah, absolutely. So I hope you can grab a Kleenex. Tanya, thank you so much for the $20 for you doing amazing things. Love your content. Your hard work has reached so many. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Logan, thank you so much for the $1. Casey, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Katie, thank you so much for the $1. Cindy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Ava, thank you so much for the $5. Laura, thank you so much for the hand heart. Nicole with the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Nicole, for the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Penelope with the $1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Kayla, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Drea, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Sylvia, thank you so much for the $1. Lily, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. They said specifically, Drew, you are a nerdy little TikTok boy that nobody likes. And then also, Drew, I don't ever want to get personal.
You read all your comments that are all just like roasting you too, or just the one that you want to cherry pick and think that you want to argument? Because that's what you do every time. And that was my point. You calling 65 million people uneducated is not helping. That was my whole point, and you proved it. So thank you.
Wait, you could say it's not helping, but it's a factual point.
That it helped Republicans.
Yeah, so that's not the only thing that you can
lost.
say that I don't think it helped Republicans for me to acknowledge reality.
Everyone on TikTok and all the things, it's hilarious. And like Twitter or X, whatever it is, they just roast you guys and they're like MAGA, MAGA, MAGA.
You guys are idiots. I don't care if you try to roast me. Like, do you think I care? Do you think I go to sleep and I'm like, oh my god, they no.
No, I'm just saying you are influencing the wrong way. You don't even realize. And we thank you.
Yeah, you thank me? Really? You're thanking me right now? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, you helped swing people the wrong way.
I'm going to dismantle the
That's
MAGA
what I said.
movement.
You helped her
for the
lose.
super. Thank you so much.
Whether you concede or not, you helped her lose. And I thank you.
You feel better?
I feel great, yeah.
Really? Does you feel good?
Yeah, we won.
Push the turkey face, because I've already responded to this to a million times.
Oh, you got the turkey face on TikTok. Woo!
You want to respond to what I said or not?
What's that?
Yeah, I have a question. Let's see if you can like basically reason. Would you vote for someone who wanted to do a complete and total shutdown of Christians entering the country?
That's not what he wants to do, but no, I would not vote for that person.
You wouldn't?
No.
So why would you vote for someone who wanted to do a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country?
There was a temporary Muslim ban, yes, because we're importing, and there were 7 countries on terrorist watch lists. So I mean,
no, that was created. That terrorist watch list you're referencing after, that's specifically like something he had to do in order to be able to get like the get it to be constitutional, and then also saying predominantly Muslim countries are quote unquote terrorist watch list specifically is kind of crazy.
No,
One,
I'm not
and
saying
then
that.
two,
That
as it
was
relates.
their
To,
words.
let me please finish. Can I please finish? Paulo, thank you so much for the $2. Secondly, as it relates to this, I think it's pretty crazy for you to not acknowledge the fact that he called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. Okay, that's referencing everybody. That's not just referencing certain people from certain countries. That's referencing every single person who's Muslim. And then to brand the policy right after that, right, as like something that's relating to terrorism is crazy, right? That is insane. Paulo, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much.
Parker the Yapper, I love that comment.
And Neil, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. No, I don't think you are necessarily. I don't think every single person is, because you don't support him like the orange man. Mary, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. For if Drew is so happy, then why is Why is him and his sister crying and arguing with you on a live? They have won and they're still
You invited
miserable.
us
That's
on.
so real. That's so real. Penelope, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much for Parker. You have made this mama proud. Drew and his sister are that MAGA trash. Thank you so much, Penelope. Thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. Sebs, thank you for the hand art.
Skamala defeated. This person said it too. I get 2 words in, and then you just rant, and then just say, "Thanks for the donations. Thanks for the donations."
I mean, Drew. Like, you can talk about how you and your sister are like really big fans of me. I
Dude, my
understand
whole
it.
point
I appreciate all the time that you've spent on
Are
my
you gonna let me
live.
talk? You gonna let me talk?
No, I'm not gonna let you talk.
Okay, then
Kara,
why
thank you
have
so
a
much. I
guest
appreciate
on?
the $10. Thank you so much, Mo.
What?
Thank you so much for the confetti. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Build the wall between church and state. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're gonna build a very big, an incredibly tremendously big wall. Very big. Big
Kamala
wall
did too.
between
Kamala wants
church
to
and
build it
state.
too.
We're gonna do it. I promise. We're gonna put so much money into this wall. Very big, strong, incredibly strong. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so
Kamala
much.
wanted to build it too.
Yeah, so and Trump undermined the policy.
Yeah, so
Drew, I'm explaining.
and she
that's
flip flopped.
Drew,
Like she always does. That's my point.
That's not
You
a
guys
flip flop.
helped her lose.
These people are too stupid to realize this. Push the confetti. There's something called compromise in Congress. So she's willing to compromise on it in order to get things passed. So she's willing to work with the other side. So this was actually a conservative border bill that she was proponing, right? The bipartisan border bill, and Trump called for people in Congress to undermine the bipartisan border bill that would have built more wall than he built under his entire administration. So if you at least admit that Trump's a failure and couldn't build the wall, and Kamala Harris had the policy to build the wall, it's kind of funny.
Would you also agree that she did it to try and get votes near election, and she came out and said, "No, I want a
Brandon,
strong
thank you
stance
so much
on
for
the
the
border"?
$3.45. Thank you so much. Yes, I do think it was for votes.
Yeah, so she did flip flop.
No, that what she's doing is she's compromising, and she's willing to compromise. She's showing that she's
If she's the board,
fucking hell. She's showing people that she's willing to compromise, which she knows is going to gain her votes. Right? It also demonstrates to people that she's going to be a more effective leader.
but if she's the border czar, opens the border up, and then right near election
No,
says,
border czar is
"I'm
a fake
flipping and I
thing.
want a strong border."
Drew, border czar is a fake thing.
Okay, so let's just
thank
call
you so
her
much for the
the
$2 for
in
Drew and
charge of
Sis.
the border.
Mad that they share one brain cell, and you've actually educated yourself. True.
Wait, Parker, you ready? My last point. The whole thing of me coming on was saying you insult people and
Kamala.
you think you know more. The whole thing you've done
Drew,
is you
you've
insult
insulted me
people.
multiple times on this live. I don't know what you're talking about.
Personally to you. What have I said personally?
Really? Like, wait, so you don't think you've insulted me this entire time?
I say you think you
I
know
think
more
I
than
literally
people, and you're
just
smug.
did I not just read off a Venmo? I literally just read off a Venmo of someone literally telling you that you did that. Do you want me to read off the same Venmo? Let's read off the Venmo. You want me to do it again?
What was the personal comment I said?
Taylor, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much for I wouldn't trust Drew with my drink. I don't think any reasonable person would.
Well, I don't even really drink, and I would never do that.
And
to
Denise,
anyone.
thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for you did your best, Trump voters. Right? Are just brainwashed. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Neil, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I would have to look into it. I have to look into it, and Neil, I can't currently read it, but like I would like to. Devin, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for he literally called you a loser. True.
Well, you guys lost.
Kenichi, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for people who endorse a predator deserve to be insulted. True. Cindy, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you for continuing to fight the good fight, educating the masses of fools who lack complete logic, right? And basic human kindness or awareness. Very true. Very true.
Drew, when your girlfriend dies because of Trump, why would my girlfriend die because of Trump? It's a crazy thing.
Wait, what state do you live in?
Pennsylvania.
Okay, so I mean, well, I don't think Pennsylvania has restricted access to abortion, but CEV, I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. Did you vote in Pennsylvania?
I did for the first time, yeah.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Justin, thank you so much for the $4. Thank you so much for. He said you are a nerdy TikTok boy. Seriously, crazy, dude. Kara, thank you so much for the $10 for Drew sucks. I agree.
I mean, dude, I would agree that is an insult, but I don't mean that. Like, nerdies, you're a smart kid. You go on, you're intelligent, you debate.
Is loser an insult?
No, I'm not defending that. That is an insult.
Okay, so don't sit up here and act like all innocent, like the victim. Like you just insult people on the live. Nicole, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
Here's my thing. Everyone
Scott,
I've
thank you
ever
for the $5. Thank you so much. For Drew has 41 followers. He's gained twice the amount of followers that he had.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be like one that was like, oh, I don't have followers do this, but I just kind of use TikTok to just watch videos. I'm kind of more Instagram, but
Well, don't worry, Drew. You have 2 extra followers from the stream.
Right, you're a good dude, man. Honestly, you're a good kid. I don't mean to. I apologize if anything came off like, but dude, I agree to disagree, and I don't.
I accept the apology.
Yeah, man. I just don't think that like calling 65 million people uneducated like is a good wave. Because like you may think that
I would say misinformed.
everyone has their reasons why they, but like we're younger. Like I'm 28.
Like uneducated isn't like, so here, think about it this way, Drew. I'm just gonna be totally honest with you. Most of the MAGA movement is absolutely uneducated as it relates to politics. That's just a fact. Now, is that the most rhetorically advantageous way to do so? No, because people take that as an insult, and I get it, right? But like the point of me talking about this is not to bring it up as an insult. It's to acknowledge reality that I know that people are misinformed on the MAGA side, right? Because I debate this every single day and I can explain to you exactly why they're misinformed. Nadia, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. He said, quote unquote, have you ever been laid? David, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much for favorite football team, Denver Broncos. Kenichi, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Brother and sister. I was just like, all right.
That was after you, bro. That was after you.
Yeah. You're good, man. Like I said,
I know, but like you still haven't answered the question, Drew.
You see, you are funny, bro. No, we are not. Clearly, dude.
Okay. Type F to doubt in the chat.
We're both super Christian. We love Trump. We just love America. I mean, we all have our reasons.
You know God created Adam and Eve, right? So like their children, right? How are their children supposed to be fruitful and multiply without incest?
Why you got to insult, bro?
I'm not insulting. I'm actually serious. How could Adam and Eve's children reproduce without incest? Because it sounds like you have to say incest is perfect under your view.
Why are you talking about incest, bro? It's so weird.
Well, that's your God. Your God made 2 people. Your God could have made more than 2 people, but he decided to only spawn in 2 people, which means that there has to be incest.
He's a fetish for siblings.
So it seems like your God wants incest.
Dude, what? That's a very, very weird point and stretch to make. God wants incest.
I'm not stretching here. I'm just being totally honest. Like, again,
being totally
Adam
honest,
and Eve had children.
You sound like you've been on like Stepbro videos
Drew,
on the corn videos.
Drew, listen. Adam and Eve had children.
You corn addicting over here, bro.
Okay, listen. Adam and Eve had children, right? The only way that their children could have children is if they either had sex with their parents or they had sex with their siblings. So again, God created people in such a way in which he knew there was going to be incest in order to be fruitful and multiply.
They were the first, but they did not. There was other creations, so they were not created from the same family.
Wait, what biblical evidence is there for that?
Trees. If you read the Bible, have you ever read the Bible?
Drew, what biblical evidence is there for that?
It says that they weren't the only. In the Bible, have you ever read it?
Where does it say that Cain and Abel had sex with people who are not their siblings?
I mean, there was other groups of people. That's the point. They were the first.
Yeah, where? Wait. Who were the first people?
Canaanites. There was the Israelites. There was.
Drew. I have a question. Who were the first people?
I don't know. That's
Adam and Eve. Did anyone come before Adam and Eve?
I mean, they were the first created, but it does say that there was other creations and that they were.
So when does God outline that he created, specifically that he created other humans?
Incest. Where do you get that from? That's just
because that's just a logical conclusion.
Satanist that doesn't believe in the Bible, and this is why.
Drew, what do you mean by I'm a Satanist?
Bro,
Antonio, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Justin, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Kimberly, thank you for the $2. Nadia, thank you so much for the $5.
Babies. That's literally, if you read the Bible, that's what they do. That's ball.
How am I a Satanist? Can you tell me what a Satanist is?
Because you said that women lost their rights to when you said abortion, but that's just murdering babies.
That has nothing to do with Satanism. Also,
that
did you know that?
Wait, Drew. That's ball. They are sacrificing children.
Did you know that? Did you know that God is pro-choice?
Yeah, and contraception, and no one banned that. No one banned birth control.
Drew.
No one
Listen, I
banned
need you to
condoms.
listen. You're not
You
understanding my
say that
point.
they lost their rights to be came in without repercussion. That's what you say.
Listen.
Protect their daughters' rights to be came in with no repercussion.
Listen. So specifically, God is pro-choice because he doesn't prevent people from getting abortions. True. If in order for you to be pro-life, you have to want to prevent people from getting abortions. Push the hand if possible. Right? God doesn't prevent people from getting abortions when it's possible. Therefore, God's pro-choice. He leaves it up to the choice to get abortion.
Yes, I'm completely for. If there was to protect a mother or it's just
so
like
why is God pro-choice?
I mean, in your opinion, what you just said, I can't disagree.
Are you saying that you should be pro-choice because God is pro-choice?
No.
No? Wait, so you shouldn't be like God?
I mean, I'm just not like, oh, Father in the sky tells me what to do.
No, should you be like God?
I'm Christian, yes.
Wait, Father in the sky doesn't tell you what to do? I thought God the Father defines your morality.
No, I said I'm Christian.
Yeah, if you're Christian, God the Father defines your morality.
Not the end all be all.
What? Where do you get your religion or your morality from?
I mean, Christianity is an aspect. It's like your
Mary, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I will. And Kenichi, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. So are you not Christian? Are you Satanist?
What? No, I'm definitely Christian.
Because you didn't act like you don't get your morality from God. So if you don't get your morality from God, you get it from Satan.
No, I said you define your own morality, and religion's an aspect. Where what?
Wait, no. So
Free will.
do you get your morality from God?
It's free will, and then
Drew, do you get your morality from God?
No, it's a defining factor that helps you influence and try and do right upon people. The whole thing is like love thy neighbor, and that's why I feel like you guys don't help because you're just disrespecting people.
You literally came up on my live disrespecting me. What the fuck are you talking about, Drew?
Drew, it's so funny.
Oh yeah, Drew whenever he does it. Yeah, get a fucking grip, dude.
I feel like this is like good must-see TV.
Randy, I appreciate the $3. Thank you so much. I have a question. Do you think good people allow pedophiles to rape children if they have the ability to prevent it without hurting themselves?
What? No one should ever be a pedophile. No, that's horrible.
No, do you think good people allow for pedophiles to rape children, given that they have the ability to stop it without hurting themselves?
I mean, I would hope that they would prevent it in any way they can.
Yeah, okay, so why doesn't God prevent it?
Well, like I'm pretty new to the Bible, but there's a lot that goes in. God,
are you saying it's good for God
will.
to not prevent pedophiles from raping children?
No, God. Here's the thing.
Because I argue for
Hey,
laws,
listen.
and I think we should stop people from doing that.
I agree too, but he gives us free will, and that's what's the
So he should stop people from doing it, but he chooses not to. That sounds pretty immoral, dude. Amanda, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
control us.
I got you. And Kenichi, thank you so much for the $5.
God gave us free will to make decisions.
Leonard, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
It's upsetting that people do that, but that doesn't mean that it's God raping them.
No, I'm saying that he allows it to happen.
Yes, God gave us free will. He does. He says that there's evil. That's
yeah. Would you allow
Satan
would you allow
controlling.
children to get assaulted if you had the ability to prevent it?
No, Satan controls
Thank
so
you.
much, and it's in our education. It's in our music.
If you had the
it's in
ability
so much.
if you had the ability to click a button and prevent Satan's free will from being able to do that to children, would you do so?
It's a loaded question because, like, I believe that like free will is a net positive. However, to your point, I would agree there are horrible things that come with it. But that is like the beauty of humans that we have. Like, there's free will. I think that's a beautiful thing. That now is that the worst thing, and I think we should do everything to prevent that. Yes, but should we take free will away from humans? No.
So again, I actually believe that we should. The reason why I believe we should is because I believe in laws, right? I think we should put people in prison for like rape, right,
Oh,
and murder. You know, I think that we should put people in
cool.
prison for that. So, if you think we should put people in prison for that, why don't you think that God should prevent people from doing that? Because I want to prevent people from doing that. You want to prevent people from doing that, but for some reason, you don't want to prevent people as it relates to that.
Agreed. And here's so like when I was your age, I was like hardcore atheist too. Wait, how old are you?
Brianna, thank you so much for the $3. 22.
You don't have to answer if that's too personal. But
I'm 22.
yeah, when I was your, I'm 28. And when I was your, and I'm not like Bible banger, like this is the way. I mean, every religion believes in just like a higher being. That's like, have you ever heard of like the Higgs boson theory?
Yeah, the Higgs boson. You're talking about specifically what people say is the God particle. That
Yeah,
has
that's
nothing to do with religion.
But it does because it's like defining the undefinable. So it's like
No, it's not. You don't know. You don't know what the Higgs
creation.
boson is. You don't know what the Higgs boson is. You
That's
have no
almost
clue.
proof of creation.
What is the Higgs boson? Can you tell me what the Higgs field is?
The Higgs boson is that there's
what does the Higgs field do to particles when they interact with it?
It's like quantum mechanics and quantum physics.
He doesn't know. Yeah, you have no clue.
I do, because seriously, it defines God. It's the God particle for a reason.
It has nothing to do with God. Actually, you want to know what's funny? You want to know what's yeah? That doesn't mean it's related to God. Holy shit! Oh my, it's a play. It's a play on. It's Drew. It's a play on words. Actually, when we first learned about the Higgs boson, did you know that people who are atheists, right, specifically, were like, "Oh my God, this disproves God." So it's ironic that people today do this. 1, 2, as it relates to this, the Higgs boson, in terms of the Higgs field, the Higgs field it's separate from just the Higgs boson, but the Higgs field specifically, when particles interact with it, it gives them mass. Now, it accounts for a small amount of mass within the context of our system. Not every single thing within reality gets their mass specifically from the Higgs field, but that's just part of it. So, like, 1, that's not God. 2, you don't know what the fuck the Higgs boson is. You don't know what the Higgs field is. You have no clue what you're talking about. You're associating it with it only because it says the God particle.
But, okay, so if that's not proof, you give me proof that there isn't God.
I can't. If you're talking about the Christian God, you want to talk about it? So can an all-knowing,
Well, here's the thing. I'm not like just do
you think God is perfect?
God, no. Have you ever read in the
God
New,
isn't perfect? So have you read
Hell
in
no.
Psalms? It doesn't say that God is perfect.
in the New Testament? He talks about his ego death.
Look up God is perfect Psalms, please.
That's not him writing it.
Oh, okay. So you don't think the Bible is reliable?
Perfect.
Okay,
He
now he's
said-
arguing the Bible isn't reliable. Okay,
Like, I agree. This person said the Muslim.
it's
version
not Jesus
isn't
writing it.
Yes, I just believe in people's respect to religion. Yeah, like I'm not like, oh, I'm Christian. That's the right way. It's just there's a higher being that we can't define.
Okay, if we can't define it, then why are you Christian? That's interesting.
But just why are you so anti-God if you think that we can't define it? How can you define that we can't?
Okay, again, if you believe in a perfect God, right, which Christianity does, right, then it is the case that you can't believe that we live in an imperfect world, right? Perfect creators do not produce imperfect creations, right? That would be saying that, again, a perfect being can have a flawed desire. They desire a flawed state of affairs over a flawless state of affairs. That's a flawed desire.
And that's proving my whole point about what you're saying, that, oh, the rape this. It's just like, yes, that's horrible. That's flaws in humanity.
Anton, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I did not see it, Anton. I appreciate it.
This person too. Yeah. Why do you have such a problem with religion? Like, what?
Say that one more time.
Why do you have such a problem with religion? Where you're like, was it just like a genuine question? Where you like turned off?
I don't
to
add
it?
people, Anton, from Venmo. I do appreciate you though. Sorry, what were you saying, Drew?
Just like why? Just genuine question. Why were you like, or why are you very like anti-religion? I guess.
I just think it's wrong.
Respect.
I grew up in a Christian conservative household.
I was gonna say, I was like, did you have like maybe
Justin,
like a forced,
thank you,
was it kind of like
$2.22.
forced upon you, or?
I mean, yeah, like I was pushed to be Christian, but like I don't have bad experiences like growing up with my church. My church was very good. I had a progressive church that I went to as a kid, so I had good experiences with Christianity as a child. It was kind of just like it's like community stuff when I was a kid. So like that that I never had bad experience. The reason why I don't believe it is because I think it's unreasonable. A lot of people assume that just because I disagree with it, that I had some bad experience with it, or like, right, I had some like trauma associated with it. I don't. I actually have no trauma myself associated with religion in that type of way. That would be like the reason as to why I'm not voting, or not, sorry, not voting, not believing in Christianity.
I get it. I get it. Respect to, but it's like when I was your age, I had the same thing. I was like very, or maybe agnostic, I could say, not atheist, but like I just,
I'm
the
an
older I
agnostic
got-
atheist.
Yeah, the older I got, I was started reading it a little bit and just
Preston, thank you for
like
$2. Thank you so
audiobooks.
much.
And not that it's all true, but I think there's good like, things to go by in it, and definitely like it's a net positive to like you said, you had a good like relationship with your church. It's like I actually never grew up like going to church and doing those things, but like I was like, oh, that is kind of cool how it like brings people together and
Jenny,
they go
last
to
weekend.
church. I think that's like a good like bringing people together, and like I never really had that, and I'm like, oh, that's I kind of like look from an outsider looking in. I'm like, that's kind of cool. Like maybe that would have been nice, like or could have been kind of like beneficial.
Shit, sorry. I have like oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. I have an alarm on.
Hey, bro, you're good.
Yeah, I gotta get going. Is there anything else you want to say?
No, you're good, man. Much love, respect. You're a great debater. Respect with everything. Keep doing your thing, man.
All right, for sure. All right, everyone. I'm gonna get off for tonight. I love y'all so much. I have to go give my dog. Feed my dog. She's so cute. Have I shown y'all my dog before? Oh my god, she's the cutest. Little Leah. So cute. So cute. Let me show y'all a picture of her. This is a picture taken from earlier. Cutest little dog. That was her licking like her lips because I just gave her peanut butter. She loves peanut butter, chat. She fucking loves it. It's unbelievable. That's how we give her like her needed medicine is by putting it in like the peanut butter. She fucking loves that shit. She doesn't even notice. Her name is Leah. She's the cutest. Neil, don't worry. You'll be able to find one. Find one. We'll see. Can we see here? I would have to bring her up, and I have to go downstairs and get her, and I have to like move stuff to be able to do that. Jenny, thank you so much for the $5 for peanut butter for Leah. Aw, thank you. Do you have a cat? No, I do not. Bashan supremacy. She's a Bolognese, actually. I know it's a part of the Bashan family, but she's a Bolognese specifically. Appreciate the hand art. And she's like 13 years old, so she's like way older. She's like pretty old. She's like the cutest dog. Appreciate the hand art. She's like my family dog. I've had her like my whole life. Does she live with you? She's staying with me right now because my parents are they're out of town from where they normally live. So she's staying with me so I can take care of her while my parents are out of town. She gets to stay with me in my apartment. She's the cutest. What brand's your sweater? I don't know. My girlfriend just gave me this today before I went to Six Flags, and I just kind of kept wearing it. We could get Leah. Show us the dog. I would have to go downstairs and get my dog. Maybe another time here. But yeah, I love y'all so much. Have a good night, everyone. Peace out, y'all. Love y'all so much. Good night, y'all.
Julia. Back to the OG original. Level 19. What about you? What should we say here? Should we say 31 backwards? That's very low. That's lower than I even put. What I'm gonna do it. What's that, Rob? Emma with the Emma with the galaxy. Emma. I just followed you because you just did that galaxy and you're a legend. You know what I'm saying? You disconnected. Sean, appreciate the turkey. Stop saying that, okay? Okay, no more. We talk to these people on this website. It's a website, it's called... The website is called... That's what it's called, chat. Dude, it's getting late. I don't want to stay up too long, chat. How are y'all up? Do y'all have school? Oh, no, it's tomorrow Sunday. How are y'all even up? Chat, what time is it for you? Oh, my God. What time is it for you on the chat? Everybody put the time.